Man, I'm not even gonna hold you, man. I was trying to give it some time because Twitter ain't working on this side, bro. We living in the archaic times. I gotta turn on ESPN and NFL Network to get some free agent news. Elon Musk, get your punk ass app working, man. It is Monday afternoon. Officially free agent tampering time. We're 14 minutes past the hour, and we got no Twitter working right now. We got to check Instagram, ESPN, and NFL Network for news like it's 2004 and shit. But how are y'all doing on this Monday afternoon, man? Free agency's underway. I seen the lineman Moore just signed with KC. Godwin's back in Tampa Bay. Let's get at it. The hell did I wake up to this morning, man? Twitter not refreshing, bro. They got us. We got to go back to newspapers and television news. I don't even use cable in the off season. I only use it to watch like basketball games and when baseball season's back. I got to actually turn on my TV. I'm listening to Adam Schefter and Louis Riddick and company on ESPN because the NFL Network feed was kind of ass. But how we doing, man? How we doing? I was literally going to wait until we signed somebody to hop on. But, I mean, we here. I got to sit around the TV and shit. I got to sit around the TV. Khalil Mack's back in L.A. Chris Godwin's back in Tampa Bay. Jalen Moore just reached an agreement to sign with the Kansas City Chiefs. Hassan Reddick got a 1-year, $14 million deal with the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. J.C. Horn got paid, and according to rumors, we are interested in both Eagles defensive linemen, Milton Williams and Josh Sweat. But here we go. We're here right now. We're living in a world where Twitter is a lot of our news source. I don't watch the fucking news. I don't like the news. I get all my news, especially sports news, off Elon Musk app. And right now we have to cope in the archaic days of watching television to get news right now. Got me out here scrolling through Adam Schefter's Instagram page. This better be a day where Instagram earn their stripes, because what a wild day for it to go down. See, my Twitter, it'll refresh and then it'll be done. Like, it'll refresh one time and then it never moves again. But how y'all feeling right now? This is terrible. This is terrible. I heard the Giants have Charvarius Ward high on their list. This is crazy, bro. They want us going back to the old days. Khalil Mack stayed with the Chargers. Indeed, he has, I believe, on a 1-year deal. What up, Kobe? What's good? What's good? What's good? This shit trash, man. We got to actually, I heard that Blue Sky bullshit is down too. Why are apps down today? What is the world trying to hide from us right now? What's being hidden from us right now? Because all my peoples, they got that Blue Sky shit. They said that shit's down too. We good. AP got this. Yeah, AP got us, man. We Gucci. We Gucci over here. No need to fret. No need to panic. You're on Threads. Are they reporting on Threads? Threads is the news breaker. What's up? Yeah, JC Horn got what, 100 million? 100 million. Shout out to JC. Come on, Shefty. Give us something. I seen the team put out their little annual, guys, we cannot announce the players we sign until the new league year starts, because everybody gets, why haven't y'all announced the Debo trade? Why haven't y'all announced the free agent signing? Because this is the tampering period, and the team can't officially announce any of this shit until the 12th, when the new league year kicks in. I don't know why people still don't understand that, but the team got to always issue a statement saying that, because people be coming at them crazy. We did sign someone today, franchise corner. So, yep, Tress Way is back. Franchise punter, longest tenured player on the team, I believe. Tress Way got another deal. Yep, we re-signed Tress Way. That did happen this morning. It most certainly did happen this morning. 3 years for Godwin in Tampa. Smash that like button if you're just getting here. Announce Elon Musk to Guantanamo Bay. Yeah, I feel no need to have any more social media pages. So Threads and Blue Sky is never something I felt I needed to waste my time with. I stick with the OGs. Steelers have the crash out duo, DK and George Pickens. I wonder if they move Pickens. I would keep that duo together at least for a year. The interesting question is who's throwing the ball to those guys, because it should not be Justin Fields. It should not be Justin. That's a nightmare waiting to happen. You know, we were never about to sign Chris Godwin after the Debo trade. How about Josh Sweat from Philly? You think it help? He definitely could help. I don't know if the price tag he's going to get in the open market is what I want, but he definitely can help, and he'd be an upgrade at the position. Shit, he was in the mix for Super Bowl MVP. Commander Lorian said, "This is the way. Tis is the way." You know? Bates is your favorite signing so far, low key, very important. Yeah, he's like having an additional lineman on the field. He's like a 6-down lineman for us, man. Are we going to sign a pass rusher or what? We're going to sign one. Free agency been open for 20 minutes. I've been anticipating this day since our season ended. Hell yeah. Elon Musk and BSJ traded to Guantanamo Bay for a 6th-round pick and a bag of edibles. What up, Ballin' in Burgundy? Make sure y'all sub up to Ballin' in Burgundy. My guy John Dowd and them over there. Changing their number. At least changing their number. What that mean? We don't want Philly cast-offs. I mean, good players are good players. I'm not going to not sign a player because they're coming from the best team in the league. That's bad business to not sign a player because they're coming from Philly. Just getting here, you talk about Allen getting the bag. You see anyone else being a casualty up there? Up where? Oh, Josh Allen. Josh Allen. Yeah, he got 330 million, 2-something guarantee. I'm not sure. There probably will be more casualties, man. Yeah, I got ESPN on the television. I'm listening to it while I'm going through this chat right now, and I'm scrolling through Instagram and praying on Twitter to come back up. Bears got Dolman, the center from the Falcons. Come on, Schefter, give us something. Give us something, Schefter. Damn it. I was wondering if Schefter has somebody that posts stuff for him. Braxton Berrios has reached a 1-year agreement with the Houston Texans. That's the news we're sifting through right now. Nothing on us so far. Nothing on us so far. Shout out to my boy Josh. Make sure y'all go give him a lot. I'll give him a like on that side and a subscription as well. Shout out to Braxton Berrios, 1-year deal with the Houston Texans. You know the Texans need help at receiver because Lord knows that whole room was hurt last year. Tank Dell might miss the season. Stephon Diggs is out of there. What do I think about the safety position? I think we should re-sign Jeremy Chin. I also think we could use a pure ball tracking coverage free safety. I think we could use one of those bad boys, you know. Trevon Merrick is available. Andre Cisco is available. Cam Bynum. There's some safeties available that I don't think are going to cost too much. Javon Holland's going to get a lot of money. You know. Is Carolina tripping? What you mean? What they do? All I know is they gave J.C. Horn a big contract. Drew Dahlman to Chicago. Yeah, I've been seeing that. Why do people bring politics into a football stream? We hear about that shit daily. Keep it about football. Right. That's what we hit. And if you go off topic, let the off topic be fun. Nobody try to talk about no damn politics at 12:23 p.m. Eastern Standard Time when free agency begun. I wish Twitter was up, though. What'd you think about Jonathan Allen working out for the Vikings? Good for him, man. I hope he gets some work. I hope he get a bag elsewhere. I'm not really concerned where Jonathan Allen goes because he don't play for us no more. But best of luck, though. Get some money. How about Gabe Taylor? I don't think about Gabe Taylor. I respect to Sean and respect his little brother. Gabe Taylor probably not getting drafted. He's not even on the draft databases. Josh Allen, he got a dumb deal. Yeah, oh yeah, he got money. He got money, but coming off an MVP, just got engaged. It's a good year to be Josh Allen, man. Justin Reed is a dog. Justin Reed's only like 28, right? He feels like he's like 31, but I think he's still like 28 years old. Justin Reed's a baller. And he's a captain, leader of your defense type of safety. So I can see a lot of teams being interested in him as well. Y'all think we bring Fowler back after the Twitter? I don't think a Twitter outburst. I don't even know if it's an outburst. He just tweeted a couple times and people take everything very serious. I don't think a couple of tweets are going to be the determining factor whether someone gets signed or not, you know? Ria, you notice Twitter being down right now is like a multi-cat crash in the tunnel in Newport News. Hampton gonna shut everything down. I know we gotta turn on televisions during the day. Like I don't use my cable. I don't use my cable except to watch games. And I'm out here. I got ESPN on like it's the radio right now. This is crazy, man. Justin Reed can kick. He has kicked before in games. This is true. Now we didn't sign. We re-signed Tress Wade, but we didn't sign anybody. We haven't outsourced any signings yet. Deserves it. That role is underrated. Did we get any compensation details for the Bates deal yet? Because I haven't seen. I haven't seen any numbers for John Bates' deal yet. All I know is 3-year deal. That's weird to me. That's weird as hell to me. They just, oh yeah, we said we agreed with him. Come back later for the details. Well, it's later. Still no details. Still no detail. If news drop, he got 25 million. Okay. So is that 8 and some change? 8 million a year and some change. If that's true, I haven't seen those numbers yet. Devontae Adams is super happy he doesn't get to argue about his number, but I wonder between the two divas who is number one receiver. Who we talking about? You talking about DK and them? At least we don't have to watch the French Canadian terrorist Emmanuel Stickleg Forbes and Percy Butt Cheeks Butler play. Well, ain't Butler still under contract, or am I bugging? I ain't seeing that Bates contract nowhere. Yeah, I think we just throwing shit out there. If y'all see any news released anywhere, because ain't no way everybody in the chat's Twitter is down, right? Who got working Twitter right now? Who got working Elon Musk app right now? Adam Peterson getting me scared. Is he dropping the ball? First of all, I don't know who the fuck Adam Peterson is, but free agency started in 27 minutes ago. I don't know why anything like this would need to be said. What the fuck are we talking about? Free agency just started. What are we scared of? We didn't sign someone in 27 minutes and we talk about, is he dropping the ball? Calm the fuck down. What do y'all be on, bruh? Y'all need to stop operating like this is the Washington of the past. We didn't sign someone in 27. Should we be worried? Like, what the fuck are we talking about? Twitter not even working. Maybe 3 or 4 signings have happened and people are talking about, oh my God, what are we going to do? Like, this is not Washington of before. We have adults running the room. I think as a fan base, we need to be adults as well, man. My Twitter's cooked. That shit's stuck. That shit's super stuck. Bates got 25.5, 11.5 at signing. Okay. Hey, your Twitter working? Let me know what news is coming out as it comes out, man. We got everything so far. I haven't seen the number for Bates yet, but apparently someone said 25.5, 11.5 at signing. I didn't get any of that. Y'all coming up with that shit on the spot. Y'all must got sources in the building. Y'all must got sources on the building. Adam Peters did one of the most bang-up jobs in the entire league last year, and we worried because he ain't making outsourced signing 28 minutes in the free agency. Yeah, I think we signed somebody today. We'll sign somebody today. Like, I know y'all fiending. I know we all fiending, and we want to talk about new players. We want to talk about news. Bro, we have a whole roster to fill. We're going to sign people. Like, hold your horses. Hold your horses, man. A lot of teams haven't made a signing yet. These guys are on the phone with multiple free agents right now. The whole league is on the phone trying to negotiate deals right now. Just because we didn't jump out there first, we talking about is Adam Peters dropping the ball. What are we talking about? Come on, we got to be a better fan base. We got to have a bigger IQ fan base than that, man. What up, George? Twitter on my app is back up. Schefter is saying Fields won't come back to Pittsburgh unless he's definitely the starter. I don't think Fields is good enough to be definitely the starter for anybody. I think wherever Fields go, he better go out and win a job. He's not no starter. He's not no shoe-in starter for anybody. He's not that. Feels like we're going to trade our 29th for the white boy from Cincinnati. Trey Hendrickson is the white boy from Cincinnati. I'm not giving them the first round pick. They can have 61. They're not getting 29 from me. They're not getting 29. Y'all decided that y'all are going to trade this guy. Have my second round pick. You're not getting my first round pick. I seen the Commanders post the we're not allowed to announce these picks thing because a lot of people don't get it. We'll make a signing or two today, and people are like, is it real? Did we actually sign them? I don't think we actually saw. Why hasn't the team announced them? What numbers are they going to wear? Like, no, you can't do anything till Wednesday. Nothing is, you can verbally agree. You can handshake. Hey, agent, we got ourselves a goddamn deal today, but you can't come out and say it. You can't come out and say it. White boy from Cincinnati is wild, man. Twitter got me fucked up. I thought something was wrong with my provider. Boy was about to call Verizon. Hold on, we just made somebody. We just got somebody. 3-year, $45 million deal. Is that Javon Kinlaw? Javon Kinlaw to DC. Y'all wanted a signing? You got a signing. Kinlaw is a Washington Commander. 3 years, $45 million. There you go, y'all. First signing of the Adam Peters free agency period number 2. Javon Kinlaw, a guy who's played for Adam Peters already, is now a Washington Commander. Thoughts. 27 years old. Coming off a 4.5 sack season, 27 years old, spent his first 4 years in San Francisco before spending 1 with the Jets, I believe, via trade. Kinlaw, defensive tackle. That is your starting defensive tackle next to Daron Payne. First signing of a free agency period. Let's clap this bitch up. Let's clap it the fuck up, y'all. Let me see if I can pull something up on screen. Because it's not like I can pull up. It's not like I can pull up goddamn X right now. Javon Kinlaw is a Washington Commander, y'all. Hey, 3 years, $45 million. You know what that tells me? That is your starter. Now, I'm going to just put up a picture of Javon Kinlaw since we can't actually pull up a tweet right now. Let me pull up a picture of Javon Kinlaw. Someone that Adam Peters helped draft in San Francisco, by the way, if you're not privy to this information. Washington just made his first signing of the year. Let me pull up a little picture of Kinlaw. How are we doing? Whoa. How we feeling? We made a signing, y'all. All you thirsty folks out there, we made a signing. Daron Payne got a running mate on the line now, giving $15 million a year to an outsourced defensive tackle. So Jerzon Johnny Newton, I'm assuming, is the rotational piece so far in that room. So I'm guessing that's Payne and Kinlaw starting and Johnny Newton running in. He's still young. He's 27 years old. Adam Peters knows this guy. I believe he's just under 6'6", around 315. You know, Javon Kinlaw, health has been the issue for him. Correct. Washington needs help in the trenches. He's not bad against the run. We signed Wesley Snipes. We signed Wesley Snipes is crazy. They said this man looked like Buff Blade. Welcome to DC, Javon Kinlaw. Y'all have been begging for a move. There we go. You get your first move. You get your first signing. Understand how this tampering shit works. They are on the phone with a bunch of people's representatives, and these guys are talking to multiple teams. These guys are talking to these guys are talking to multiple teams. Real said, "Whoa!" Like he almost showed us his point. Hey, chill. No. I've never had an account to no website like that. That shit is free. Why would people have accounts to that? But that's our first signing right here. $15 million a year, and he will be starting next to Daron Payne. I thought defensive tackle was the least of our problems after quarterback. No, after Jonathan Allen left, we definitely needed another body in that room because we don't know what Johnny Newton is. Yet. You would like to just plug Johnny Newton in to start next to Payne. Adam Peters and company just told everybody that is not the case because you're not about to give $15 million a year to a defensive tackle you don't plan on starting. So Johnny Newton is now the rotational piece of that room, and our starters on the D-line right now, it's Kinlaw, it's Daron Payne, it's Dorrance Armstrong. Let's see what else we add to that room. Welcome to the channel, JD. Welcome to the Rambler family. Appreciate you for locking in with your boy and the rest of us, man. It is free agency tampering period, day one. We're 35 minutes into it. Washington just made its first signing. I don't know what the guaranteed number is. If you know, let me know. He is Javon Kinlaw. 3 years, $45 million is the number the agent let us know. I don't know what the guaranteed number is. I think it's 30 million guaranteed. We probably have an out after year two. Kinlaw's from the DMV, right? Somebody said homegrown talent. He's from the DMV, correct? Kinlaw's solid. He just be getting hurt. I don't know why anybody would be upset with the signing. Why would anybody be upset with it? He had a half a sack more than Daron Payne last year. Where Kinlaw from? He from the area? He from around the way? South Carolina Gamecocks. Shout out to the Gamecocks. Twitter been down. So we out here freestyling information. I had to hear that off the TV. I told you we living in archaic times right now. For us to give him $15 million, that means that's what his value is worth. We're not about to just come out the blue and give a player $15 million that wasn't about to get it elsewhere. Adam Peters know what he's doing, man. Hey, chill the fuck out, yo. Hey, go ahead, yo. Go ahead, bruh. He's from African? You mean he's from Africa? He's from South Carolina. Okay. It's a solid signing. It's a starter. We just signed a starter. We opened up free agency with a starter. We're just under 1,000 in the chat right now. Make sure y'all smash that like button. Make sure y'all subscribe to the channel as we push this content out to a wider audience and we push toward 20,000 subscribers. Make sure y'all hit that like button. Hopefully Elon's app comes up sometime soon so we can keep up with the timeline. Okay, are we good now? Are Elijah Mitchell's back with the Chiefs? Is Twitter back up? My shit will pop up and then it'll go away again. My shit will refresh and then it'll get stuck again. Big technical difficulty. We might be good on the Twitter front, though. Finally. We might be good. Let me see. On my computer, it's pulling up. On my phone, it's still crickets. It's still crickets on the phone side of things. But welcome to DC. Adam Peters knows the player. That's why we shouldn't be tripping off of that. This is a player he scouted and drafted during his time in San Francisco. And you don't just draft defensive tackles for sack production, but shit, he got a half a sack more than our best defensive tackle. And he can tackle. Injuries has been his biggest concern so far in his career, but I think he's good to go, man. I think he's good to go. He spent part of his childhood in D.C. That's what's up. I don't know if I'd consider that homegrown talent, but close enough. Close enough, man. He got selected all injured reserve. BJ Hill's back with Cincinnati. Good afternoon. I usually watch. I have much to do today. I'll give a like and share this to myself and watch it later. Hey, no problems, man. I know it's a Monday afternoon. People got jobs. People got lives to live. But we're going to sit here. We're going to sit here and duke it out and try to get all the news we can get. Because Twitter, yes, it's still down. It's still down for me, too. We all know us fans aren't good until that big fish comes to DC, but let Adam Peters. This is a good signing. Good players have robust markets. We're not about to just, hey, hang up with the rest of your callers so we can just pay for you real quick. That is the old days of DC. Let's let these guys negotiate. Give them some time to work some shit out, man. We picking up San Francisco's scraps, 15 mil sack last season. Hey, we got Debo for the low, and we got a starting defensive tackle. I was talking about it yesterday. Connections matter. Connections, who you know means more than what you know. So would y'all not want Charvarius Ward now just because because he feels like a scrap from San Francisco? San Francisco's roster is being gutted. So, and that's been a good team that's been a great team up until last year. Why wouldn't you want some of their players? Come on, man. Javon Kinlaw doesn't stink, guys. What are we talking about? Washington is not getting 49ers scraps. 49ers got to play Purdy. Yeah, and they got to pay Trent Williams. And they got to get their cap situation tightened up. So, makes sense, man. Also, Kinlaw was on the Jets last year. Kinlaw did not play for the 49ers last year. So, technically, this is not a 49ers scrap, but Peters knows the player. Rio, don't crash out. These people don't know ball and sack. Hey, man, fan stand is short for fanatic, man. What's good, Rio? Glad you're streaming. Now nigga can work in peace without constantly checking my phone. Shit, that's what I got to do right now because we gotta go out and physically find news right now because the world's #1 news source, Elon Musk app, decided on the day of free agency tampering it wasn't gonna work. So now we gotta scroll through Schefter's Instagram. I gotta actually watch cable television for news. Like this is 2004 or some shit. Yes, 3 years, 45 million with 30 million guaranteed. Kinlaw rejoins Peters after the two work together in San Francisco. See, what I'm reading is that's a 2-year contract. We're not in this bitch for 3 years. We're not locked in for 3 years. We got 2 years to see if we want our way out of it. And this is a 27-year-old player. This is still a young player. This is a player a year removed from his rookie contract, former first-round guy. Adam Peters said, let's get active. And they're telling you that we felt like Johnny Newton ain't ready to start yet. Rotational guy. So Kinlaw's a depth guy. Shouldn't be a starter, but let's see what else AP got. On this team, he is a starter. On this team, he is a starter. Easy. Because what do we really have in that room? We suck. Everybody be glazing Deron Payne. Javon Kinlaw sucks, but he had more sacks than Deron. He had half a sack more than Deron Payne last year. So what are we saying about Deron Payne if Javon Kinlaw sucks? Come on, man. Yeah, man, I don't be using this TV. I watch this TV to watch basketball, and when baseball comes back to tune into baseball. I don't use cable. I use streaming apps to watch shows and movies and shit. I got to actually use my Fios cable today and shit, man. This is what fans do on free agency, though. If it was not a player on your free agency list, it's an overpay. Like, nigga, y'all don't know how markets work. You think Adam Peters about to offer a player $15 million that didn't have a market to get signed elsewhere? Like, we're just voluntarily giving people $15 million. You know, if the player wasn't on my personal free agent list, it's a stupid signing. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. Turn the TV off. Turn the TV. I would like to turn the TV off because I like scrolling the timeline. This is stupid. Elon Musk got to answer to all of us. I need a statement issued. I need a statement issued, man, because what the actual hell? Relationships in the league matter. Also, there's no more Milton Williams conversation after you sign a Javon Kinlaw because they're not putting that much money into the defensive tackle room, to be perfectly honest. And yes, I know defensive tackles, the ones that can get sacks, that is a bonus. That is not their job. That is correct, Pat. That is correct. And we need guys that can stop the run on this team. Javon Kinlaw is not bad against the run at all. And we have a vacancy at that position after letting whatchamacallit go, Jonathan Allen go. So everybody calm down. Calm down, guys. AB, help us get to the NFC Championship game. He knows what he's doing. We need more DEI players. Dear God. I'm waiting for the Ward and Hafungu Talanoa Hafungu. I didn't know he was that young. I thought he was like 27. He's like 25 years old. He's going to be 25 through the whole next season. Hafunga gives me product of a system type player, but he is good when he's healthy. Emphasis on when he's healthy. We need some amazing whites. We need whatever makes this team better, bro. I don't care what they look like. Everybody say let Peters cook, and he does get cooking. We complain about the name he signs. When we knee deep in the playoffs, you'll understand. Kinlaw for that amount of money. I don't know about that. So you see, y'all just think we're voluntarily giving guys money that nobody else is going to give them. Come on, man. Ram signing Jimmy G. Peters cook. Yeah, I'm trusting the process, man. I'm trusting the process, man. He's not always healthy, but he's a dog when he's on the field. He has dog ass energy. Jimmy G, 1-year deal with the Los Angeles Rams. Nobody cares. Porn star Jimmy still in the league, still collecting paychecks. You know, you saw him suplex a guy. Fuck it. Javon Kinlaw highlights. Is that what y'all telling me? Pull up some Javon Kinlaw highlights. Fuck it, bro. It's free agency day. We ain't got shit else happening right now. Let's find some Javon Kinlaw highlights. Let's find some. I ain't even tripping on showing highlights right now, bro. It's the first day of free agency. It's Christmas for us right now. Let me find something right quick. Let me see. Let's go back to his Niners days, since that's where Peters knows him. Because I'm telling you, it's a nepotism league. It's a nepotism and relationship. It's a nepotism and relationship type of league. If you know somebody, that means so much more than what you know. Who you know, and that's in life in general. It's more than sports. But in business, like your connections matter more than your qualifications at this point, because that's how the world works. The world works off relationships. Let me pull up these Javon Kinlaw. We can go back to Niners shit. We can go back to college, all that good shit, man. Come on.
With the 14th pick in the 2020 NFL Draft, the San Francisco 49ers select Javon Kinlaw.
Only thing I know is get them packs in.
Yeah, we're not listening to this music though. Not gonna hold. We're not listening to this music. Y'all not getting me off the music copyright. He came out in edge and switched positions to defensive tackle too, if I'm correct. He came into the league as an edge rusher. 2020, I like to forget the 2020 NFL season happened, because watching football with no crowd, it makes me want to throw up. Like when I go back to see some of these highlights, them camera people were doing all they could to try to not show us that there was no niggas at stadiums. There was nobody. Shit was nasty with the fake crowd noise. You see somebody drop back the pass, and you see cardboard cutouts in the stadium. Yeah, sack Taysom Hill. I hate Taysom Hill. That is one player I have no reason to hate, and I hate this guy. Look at us. Look at us back in 2020. Look at Washington legend, Washington football team legend Peyton Barber getting tackled in the backfield. Halafunga signed with somebody. Talanoa Hufanga signed with somebody. What's Arlovsky talking about? Dan Orlovsky talking about people trading for T. Higgins right now. What are we talking about? That's what Orlovsky talking about. No, why is Twitter down today? This definitely helps the run defense. Come on, man. We can't. Hey, yo, he's the one who crashed out in that interview on somebody before, right? Javon Kinlaw is the one who was crashing out on old dude in that interview a couple years ago, right? Oh, yeah. He seemed like he got a screw loose. That's my type of player right there. Hold up. Fuck highlights. Let me find that. Let me find that to pull up. Didn't he like crash out at a media person? Hold up. Who was it? Was it Grant Cohn? It was like a weird ass interview. It was like a weird ass interview. Hold up.
Bonus bets when you bet $5, win or lose.
I need some screws loose over here, man. I need some dummies. I need some
props. Well,
need some crash out
it's
on this
never
roster.
Ordinary at Bet365.
Stop doing that shit, bro.
Okay. Let's watch Kinlaw get active real quick.
Stop talking about people on here like people don't got families, my nigga. Stop doing that shit, bro.
Oh, he dropped an N-bomb in the interview. My type of player.
Stop talking about people on here like people don't got families, my nigga. Stop doing that shit, bro.
He got wicks. He got his dreadlocks wicked. He talking crazy. My type of player. Screw loose. Continue.
What you get out of doing this? What satisfaction?
Motherfucker look like a Grand Theft Auto loading screen. Okay.
What do you get out of this, fam?
Can I ask you a question?
Answer my question.
What satisfaction do I get out of analyzing the 49ers? A lot.
Man, you analyzing people like they not human, fam. Like, oh, this dude this dude that, this dude this dude that. Fam, I understand that's your job, but like, bro, you got to go about this thing a different type of way, bro.
Yeah, we need this energy on the roster, bro.
You got to go about this a different type of way, bro.
Hold on. Can I ask you a question?
What's up?
With the team logo
that you object to.
Man, all this shit you talking, all this back and forth.
and he's eating while he's doing it. That's my type of crash out right
training
now.
room today, fam. The training room is nowhere near the field. Fam, I looked at you. You looked at me. You pulled your shades up. Came walking over a little bit, not walking to me. You walked up a little bit just so I could make.
Whoever just said this felt like a WWE promo. I do.
So that it was you. I walked over. I approached you. Put my chest on you, on your side.
Put my chest on you.
You turned towards me, and that was the rest of the story, fam.
Hold on, though.
Stop making it seem like I came about you at a cowardly way. I came at you man to man, brother. Put some respect on my name, bro. You don't know me. You don't know where I'm from, bro. Put some respect on my name, brother. I'm a man just like you. My nuts is bigger than yours, brother.
I asked you what I said about
my nuts are bigger than yours, brother. My nuts are bigger than yours, brother. This is a elite crash out. Oh my God.
Bigger than yours, brother.
I asked you
my name, brother. I'm a man just like you. My nuts is bigger than yours, brother.
I asked you what I said about you.
My balls is bigger than yours, brother. Put some respect on my name.
All right.
Put some respect on my name, brother. Stop talking about me like I'm an
Oh no, I'm a fan.
brother.
I'm a fan.
What did I say about you?
I'm a fan.
Don't worry. Don't worry about
Don't worry.
none of that. Don't worry about
know?
none of that. You already know.
Javon, if you're gonna come on my channel,
you want to try to bring
and
me
tell me
hardcore facts, bro.
Javon, you're gonna
I'm
come
not
on
trying
my
to bring
channel
you
and
no
tell me what to
hardcore
say
facts, bro. You talk
and
shit
what not
about
to say.
everybody on
You
this
should have
team,
some.
bro.
You should have some
Nobody
posts. What I
fucks
say
with
about
that,
you.
bro. Nobody fucks with that. Nobody fucks with you. You don't even understand that. Nobody fucks with you, brother. You need to go find a new job. Nobody fucks with you.
What does that mean?
What you mean? What it mean? Nobody fucks with you.
What does that mean? You know what that means?
Nobody fucks with you, fam. And the only reason I'm getting
Oh man, oh my God. DC Media better tighten up. DC Media better tighten up. Ben Standard, you better get that stammer right when you talk. You better get that stammer right when you talk to Javon Kinlaw. Who he crashing out on in the DC Media, man. What up, video channel? Appreciate you for the $2 donation. Rio doing the Lord's work today. Trying to, man. We trying to. How we feel about this? I want the unfiltered Ron Rivera signing answer for real. You got to cross your arms. You see, yeah, man, Javon, he offers position flex. He's played the edge before. We see him and envision him as a defensive tackle now that he played that in New York. Man, I like the signing, bro. We need a starting defensive tackle. We got a starting defensive tackle. We're going to see how Newton looks rotating in. And if anything, he's on the level of Daron Payne because we don't have a dominant lineman in that unit. I know we're paying a guy in that unit to be that. He's not that. So we hired a Daron Payne caliber player on the defensive line. What up, K Smith? Welcome to the Rambler family. Welcome to the channel. I appreciate you for locking in with your boy. Kyle, my guy. Appreciate you for the $10 super. Oh, him and Louvu. I love it. Crash outs. Screws Lou. That's the type of player I want facing that tush push. Kinlaw and Louvu coming off the top ropes like the Dudley boys. Kinlaw big as hell. He big as hell. The Wicks are giving him superpower. Yeah, it's the Wicks, man. That's my type of guy right here. Personality-wise, that's my type of guy right here, man. I need some crash outs on the roster. I'm sorry, the first player we signed was not on your personal free agency list. I don't see this as a bad signing at all. Guys. I ain't mad at it. And once again, welcome to the squad as we await what Washington does next. We're on the phones like the rest of the league right now. Let's get it. Louvu and the tush push is comedy. Add a crash out to it. Him Kinlaw and Louvu coming off the top ropes at the tush push, man. After last year, just sit back and let AP cook. Just eat what he serves. The mad scientists and staff had us in the playoff. Not just in the playoffs, they had us 60 minutes from the Super Bowl at this point, man. It's a bad signing because it wasn't on you guys' free agency list. Yeah, okay. Dudes want the old Vinny days and I know, like you could tell by the way people suggest, yeah, well, we got to go sign T. Higgins and then go get Trey Smith, right? And then we got to trade for Michael Parsons. And after that, we got to bring in Milton Williams and Javon Holland. Like, niggas think this shit is Madden, bro. They think it's Madden out this motherfucker, man. I think we could end up signing another linebacker, too. I think we're going to end up signing another linebacker as well. Debo, Kinlaw, now we just need Lacey on day 3. You talking about Kyron Lacey? Kyron Lacey in the 6th. Big crash out. Big Black Air Force energy season coming this way, man. Oh, man. Our fan base is used to disappointment, so we hate everything. Yeah, I know how it be, man. I know how it be. How do we feel? I'm just tuning in. We're chilling. We just signed one player. Let's see what the rest of this thing look like. Also, we don't know the cap hit. That's another thing. When you see contracts, stop looking at the overall number. That's what the agent wants you to see. Let's see how much he costs against the cap this year. Because Debo Samuels only cost $5 million against the cap this year. Debo Samuel, 21, we're giving him $21 million. We're giving him $17 million. He's only $5 million against the cap this year, so he's not really costing us anything. I imagine Kinlaw's cap number probably ain't shit. Probably ain't shit. You know? What's going on, man? If the Steelers were looking to move Pickens, would you take him? Yes, for a certain price. For a certain price. You said I couldn't find a better picture, Rio. What, he look like a demon? You know, he got the shiesty on. This not a good picture of Javon Kinlaw. That's not a good pic. I put up the Niners picture because of the connection. I mean, he played last for the Jets, but it's a demon right there, man. That's a demon. That's demon timing right now. This man looked like New Jack City Wesley Snipes right here, bro. That's a killer. Straight YN. Straight YN. Who got Paulson Adebo? Somebody signed Paulson Adebo. Milton Williams to the Panthers. Good for them. Guess what? The Panthers still ass. Still ass. How much did Milton Williams get? Dog, Twitter being down is really blowing me, bro. I can't just pull up my news sources, bro. I don't like this shit. I don't like it. Paulson Adebo went to the Giants. Let me pull up Adam Schefter's shit right quick. Let me pull up his IG. This is awful, bro. Elon Musk he got to get jumped for this, bro. He got 30 M's guaranteed. You talking about I'm talking about cap hit. I'm not talking about guaranteed number because some of that shit is in bonuses and shit like that. I'm glad Milton Williams went nowhere. Good for him. That boy left the Eagles to the Panthers. Get your bag, though. The bag is what matters to these guys in the not for long league. But going from the Eagles to the Panthers, that's that bank account will keep you right. But yikes. Panthers just went from what, like a 4-win team to a 5-win team. Congratulations. At least he's out of our way. I'll take it. You know, the Eagles always find a way to replace in the supplement, you know. We ain't really got going yet, man. It's not like, I think there's this delusion of grandeur that people think we're going to fill out our whole roster today and tomorrow. I think people think we're going to make all 25 signings in the next 48 hours. And that's a stupid way to go about it. It's a very stupid way to go about things, man. Oh, yeah, he had Buddy shaking in his boots over there. He had Buddy shaking in his entire boots over there. What up, Skins all day? Busy at work. Did we do anything yet? We brought in Javon Kinlaw, former 49er and former New York Jet, most recently former first-round pick, still 27 years old. That is going to be your starting defensive tackle to put next to Daron Payne. We don't just have the draft. We have an entire free agency period. We were never about to fill the whole roster today. We are an hour into free agency. 4 years, $82 million and 50 guaranteed for Milton Williams. I like Milton Williams. That's a lot of money. That's a lot of money. That's a good player, though. That's a good player. I don't know if I call him a dominant player, but he's a good player. Shout out to him for getting some bread. Does this signing help with stopping Saquon? It's on the front line, so yes. You could plug in just about anybody there, and that don't mean we're going to stop Saquon, no, because it's a collective effort issue, you know. Just saw Chase Young at the airport. I made sure his flight wasn't coming to Washington. Oh, man. There's gonna be a lot of those tweets going around. Just saw this person at the airport. Just saw this person at Dulles. Just saw this person at baggage claim, man. This is a fun type of year, man. This is a fun type of year for sure. Yep, Hassan Reddick reached agreement with the deals earlier. Yep. Drew Rosenhaus's been getting it in for 2 decades now. Hufanga signed with Denver. Is that correct? Where are y'all getting these reports from? Are y'all getting them from TV? Are y'all getting them? Where y'all getting this stuff from? Because I'm not seeing none of this shit. Where y'all get y'all Twitter working? Y'all X app working? 6'5", 320. It's a big body. Yep. Chris Godwin got the bag to stay in Tampa Bay. Which y'all just refresh in Google and Google NFL. What Hufanga get to go to Denver? I'm not gonna hold you. I think at this present state, I think Chin is better than Hufanga. I think right now Chin is better than Hufanga. I wonder what Chin market looking like, because apparently Jeremy Chin got a market and people are calling him up. People want him there. 2 years, $25 million. You got it off Bleacher Report. Oh, I forgot. I got a whole ass Bleacher Report logo on my overlay, and I completely forgot they existed for real. Titans, Dan Moore Jr., and those are the only two left tackles I would have considered in free agency. So those are a wrap. Those are a wrap right now. Old friend Samuel Howe got a starting role for now. Hey, I hope he wins it, man. I hope he gets the starting job in Seattle. I don't think it would be smart of Seattle to be going in. I wouldn't be surprised. It would surprise me if that's what they were going in. I imagine they get somebody there to compete with him. Refreshing the trade NFL rumors on Bleacher Report. What's that? 22 a year? 22 a year for Chris Godwin. That's good money for him. Coming off a broken ankle for sure. Poor Howell. That man just lost all his receivers. It's just Kenneth Walker versus the world out there right now. How do you feel about Dante Fowler's comments? I don't think tweets would determine if I signed a guy or not, and people are entitled to feel the way they need to. I don't think it's necessarily smart to be tweeting anything related to contract talks or your relationship with the team on the coming hours of free agency, but people gonna be human, man. That's today's day and age, man. You got a problem, you got something going on in your personal life, people go to the internet for that shit for whatever reason. I'm seeing that now. My nut's bigger than you. Yeah, Twitter's cooked. Chris Godwin left 20 mil on the table to stay on a good team. I get it. I see the vision. New name is Black Air Force Bandits. The Black Air Force Bandits. So far, we got Luvu and we got Javon Kinlaw, two players with shiesty energy. You know, still a young guy. Still could be getting back. He's 27 years old, man. He's 27 years old. I don't see no reason to bitch about the pick. Jordan Lewis, Dallas defensive back, got 3 years, $30 million to go to Jacksonville. Okay. How much did Paulson Adebo get in New York? We're trying to get Javon Holland. Is that an assumption, or are you reading that somewhere? What are we thinking? I think Neighbors is going to get a quarterback like Kyler real soon. Free agency or trade. New York going to make a splash, but it still raise hell. Should they better make a splash? Paulson Adebo is a good signing. I like Paulson Adebo. Paulson Adebo is a dog. According to some Eagles dickhead fan on here, we need to all get better internet connections. Evident. This has nothing to do with internet connection. My Wi-Fi crispy as a bitch. If an app is down in a lot of places in the country, that has nothing to do with internet connection. Carlton Davis to the Patriots. Is that official? Carlton Davis, cornerback of the Detroit Lions, who was going crazy until he broke his jaw last year. IG is available, but it's not as reliable. It's not as boom, boom, boom for the news, you know? Yeah, and what that is, Veronica, that's a backup quarterback or a fringe starter. You're not bad because you're a backup. Everybody's just not built to start in this league. Send 2 firsts to New York for Neighbors and call it a day. It's a good joke, man. That's a good joke. A star receiver on a rookie contract, you're going to get him traded within the division. See, some of us don't live amongst reality. Some of us live in joke land. Like, we're not getting Micah Parsons. We're not getting no fucking Malik Neighbors. That's not real life. That's not a real life statement. That Raiders linebacker went to the Patriots, and I heard Carlton Davis. Trey Hendrickson in all caps. Let's see who makes the move for him. What if the Bengals have a change of heart and sign him? I don't know if they can do that because they're trying to get Jamar and T. Higgins done, and Jamar's going to set the non-quarterback market. Jamar about to get like $40 million a year, especially coming off the season he had last year. It's official, like a ref with a whistle. Need Ward. So far, we only signed one player, Javon Kinlaw, defensive tackle, New York Jets, former 49er. Please sign 21 more of these guys. We got a lot, man. You said X is back up and running? Let me see. Let me close the app and open it again. Nah, my shit is still, my X is still on bullshit. My X is still on bullshit. My X still say 35 minutes ago and buffering at the top of the screen. My joint's still wilding. My internet is Gucci. My TV is running off the internet. Everything I'm streaming with y'all right now. My shit I would be out here tweaking on screen if my internet wasn't popping. You know? Thank you for your service, Milton. Well-deserved contract, you know? He going to be paid and he going to be in poverty out there in Carolina, but get your money, man. Get your money. Twitter's all around. App and website is cooked more than a drunk uncle cooking hockey pucks for the cookout while being sunburnt. I bet that food on the grill hitting now. Shocker. The tampering period starts and X goes down. I know, right? Why do those things go hand in hand? I think Kinlaw was eating a bucket of peppers. Crash out Kinlaw. Folks are calling Kinlaw an overpay because when they do mock off seasons, it's not one of the players on that list, you know? It's not one of their Madden. They didn't pursue this player on Madden, so it's an overpay because they understand the business more than Adam Peters, you know? Hey, I've been a Washington fan since 91. I'm 50. I have knowledge with Redskins emblem. That's what's up. McAfee is using threads through Rap Sheet for the news. That sounds smart. I don't use that, so y'all keep me updated on that. And don't be in here trolling, throwing out fake-ass deals with players that never got signed, man. What I'm not doing today is talking about the fucking old name and the old logo. I'm not talking about none of that shit. We're talking about free agency. Y'all can go talk about that shit and cry yourself to sleep with your old pajamas on. We're not doing that today. Adam looking at his phone. Something's about to go down. We got to wait and see. How would I feel about Darius Slayton and Charvarius Ward? Those are two of the better free agents remaining at the moment. Definitely two of the free agents that are high on people's list. Darius Slayton's probably the best receiver available at this point. He's still under 30, 4.3 speed, over 6 feet tall, deep threat, take the top off the defense kind of guy, and can occasionally throw up the 50-50 ball to him. Darius Slayton's probably the best receiver available. So, 3-year deal, Paulson Adebo. I trust AP. I didn't like the Fowler signing. Exactly. When we were signing Cleveland Farrell and Dante, well, Cleveland Farrell didn't do shit. But when we were signing Dante Fowler Jr. and company last year and Dorrance Armstrong, nobody liked that shit either. Why is Dorrance Armstrong getting $15 million a year? Why are we signing Dante Fowler Jr.? We're just signing players that Quinn knows. Motherfucker came here and gave us 10.5 sacks. Gave us more sacks than we ever seen Chase Young and Montez Sweat get here. And people were on Montez Sweat and Chase Young's dick when they were here the whole time. And they got outproduced in 1 year by a guy on almost a minimum contract. So let them get to it, man. Let the people who are getting paid to make these decisions get paid to make these decisions. You know what I mean? Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the channel as a member. LDB 3P. Welcome to the channel, man. I appreciate you. Welcome to the Rambler family. We have fun on this side. If we don't get something good, I'm going to be sick. It just we're an hour and 14 minutes into the tampering period, y'all. Good by what standard? Good by your personal standard because you know the player, or good because I don't see the issue with signing Javon Kinlaw. It's an NFL starter. Protect JD5 at all costs, upgrade the O-line. I don't think they're going to make that signing we made last night, bringing Bates back. That matters because he's like a 6-down lineman for us. He's not an inline dynamic tight end. He's like our 6th offensive lineman. John Bates is like an offensive lineman signing. I don't think they're going to make too much changes to the offensive line. Why do bad teams get super duper contract just to keep them and screw up the market? Because that's what bad teams do, and that's what keeps bad teams bad. You know, we used to be that for a very long time. We're not that anymore, man. You know, we finna turn Bates to Gronk. We're not gonna turn Bates to Gronk, but he's going to continue to be a great blocker, and in a pinch, we'll throw a pass to him. It seems like all his catches are like meaningful third downs or some shit. I don't ever want to see a screen pass to John Bates again ever in my life while I'm alive, because that's crazy, you know? Haynes worth $100 million. Like, look where we've come from. We gave – and he was good at the time. Albert Haynesworth was good. We gave a fucking defensive tackle $100 million back then when the league didn't even dictate or command contracts like that, man. We've come a long way. We've come a long way. How do you feel about Matthew Golden? Fast as shit. Good hands. Very solid receiver. He's probably going to go before we pick at 29. I seen Bucky Brooks or somebody give him to us in a mock draft today. He's going to be off that board before 29. Or at least I would assume so. Especially after running a fucking 4.28 at the combine. You know? I just want good players, man. I just want good players. I don't care where we target. Just bring me some good players over here. Bates is a monster blocker. Shit, he block as good as the linemen on the team. He's like that. He's tough, for real. We need quite a few things on this roster. Everybody has a shopping list and believes that the team should move exactly how they predict, and it don't work like that. Adam Peters don't give a fuck about my mock draft or your mock off season, bro. They got a team to run, and they know what they're doing. They flipped the roster in 1 year. They know exactly what they're doing. Yeah, our running offense, our zone reads, all that. You see Bates leading rushers up the field and shit. Did we keep Mariota for backup? Free agency just started. As of right now, Marcus Mariota is a free agent. Guys, if a guy is a free agent, he's not currently on a roster. So it ain't about keeping. Like, they're free agent. They're free to move wherever they want to. They don't require a release, you know? Come on, man. Come on, man. Your Twitter is actually up now. Everybody's shit is up but mine. Are we back? Are we back? Are we back out of archaic times? They got it. Oh, we back. We back. Twitter's back, baby. Welcome back to 2025. Welcome back to the modern world. No more archaic. Pull out the newspaper, fix your antenna, and watch for news type shit going on. We're back, y'all. We're back. My shit is up and running. Let's go. Let me tweet something out just to see. We back or nah? Okay, we're good. We're good. There we go. There we go. We are fucking back, bitches. We are back. So, which NFL franchise messed up Twitter today? Who messed up the timeline? Who messed up the timeline today? We back 21st century. We back up and running. We're back on the computer and on the phone. We love to see it. Love to see it. Now I can pull up some Twitter feed. Why is my Twitter not in dark mode? How dare someone? I'm just now noticing that my shit's not in dark mode on my computer. I don't do things not in dark mode. I like my shit blacked out. Everything. I don't even know how to change it on this joint. How do we dark mode? How you change this shit to dark mode, bro? I don't even use Twitter on my computer. I wouldn't even know where to start. What's next for Washington, y'all? I think our next signing is going to be a corner. I think my estimation, my hypothesis is that it's going to be a corner. It's going to be a corner. What y'all think? What do y'all think is next up for us? What y'all think is next up for us? Let me see some predictions. Let me see some predictions in the chat. Yeah, put that thing in dark mode, man. What you thought this was, man? There we go. Pull this up on the screen. I haven't seen a normal looking picture of Kinlaw yet. He just looks like a goon in every picture. I need that energy over here. That's what I like. That's what I need over here. I need that crash out looking energy. We need to turn up. Wide receiver and cornerback, Josh Sweat. Yep, Elon got his, you know what I'm saying? He got his servers working. Somebody is sweating in a co-location room somewhere at a data center. Who is the pass rusher you think we are mostly to sign? I mean, they could, if they go to free agent route, it could be like, oh boy, from the Colts. What's his name? Deo Dangbo? Something like that. But I think we're in the mix for Trey Hendrickson. Something tells me we are in the mix to trade for Trey Hendrickson. So if we did acquire Trey Hendrickson, would y'all want that done like today, or would y'all want us to give it some time and make that trade? Definitely had to tweet at you just to test Twitter, making sure it's real. Had to make sure we back for real, man. It feels nice to be back in the 21st century, man. I don't want to be out here having to watch TV for my news like my pops had to do. Well, this was a surprise. Was this supposed to post 90 minutes ago? Just spoke to Jonathan Jones. I'm still open to returning. Jonathan Jones, anybody? I don't know. I think I would try my luck with the Wards and the Byron Murphys and the DJ Reeds of the world before I settle for Jonathan Jones. But, yep, just saw your tweet, Ballin' and Burgundy. We back. We back. He looks like he can't stand people. I like that. I like that. Rondo didn't crash out on Twitter for nothing. My prediction is Trey Hendrickson and Landry who? Because Harold Landry already got signed. Harold Landry signed with the New England Patriots for like 3 years, $43 million, $26 million guaranteed off the top of my head. I think so. Rio about to put the TV back in the corner for a timeout. Exactly. Unless I'm turning on the PlayStation or I'm watching something on a streaming app. This shit don't need to be on. Got me watching cable and shit. Can't remember the last time I turned the cable box on. I tried to give them the cable box back because I was like, I don't want this shit until NFL season. But the contract I signed up, it didn't exactly, that math wasn't mathing, you know? Zadarius Smith and Hendrickson. So people are saying multiple edge rusher. Do y'all not like Dorrance Armstrong to be starting on one side of the edge? Because I think Dorrance Armstrong is fine on one side. I think it's fine on one side. I feel like we paid hella for Kinlaw. I mean, $15 million a year. I don't know what the cap hit is. I know he got 30 guaranteed. I don't hate the sign. That's a 27-year-old former first-round pick, and he's solid. So I don't know. I don't know if it's an overpay. I don't know if it's an overpay. Armstrong not trash. We don't win the Lions game without Dorrance Armstrong forcing a fumble early in that game. They go up 14-3. We're cooked in Detroit. Dorrance Armstrong missed some time, but if he didn't miss time, he would have been closer to double-digit sacks. He probably would have had double-digit sacks. Dorrance Armstrong on one side is a solid starter, man. Dante Fowler is a pass rusher only. Dante Fowler adds 0 against the run. He is a situational pass rusher, but he is solid at what he does, you know? Armstrong can't set the edge, though. Decent player. We're paying him $15 million a year, so get used to him. He gonna be over there. He gonna be over there, man. Pretty sure Smith already signed. Which Smith is that? What Smith are we talking about? If that's Trey Smith, he already got extended with the Chiefs. Charvarius Ward, either Chin or Ofunga. What do you think of Greenlaw? I don't think Greenlaw signs here. I think if we didn't sign Bobby, that would have been somebody we would have hollered at off the early. But I think Greenlaw is going to have a big enough market. I don't think it's going to be Greenlaw for us. Hold up. Hold up. Where you get that hat from? Washington on the Daily. WSHonthedaily.com. It should be on the main page. You're hearing. So when you say you're hearing what we're all hearing, that Washington's in the mix, like from Diana Rossini. So when you say you're hearing, that's what we're talking about. We were missing splash plays. We need people that could create turnovers and make splash plays. Hell, I don't want no parts of Chase Young coming back on my football team. Kinlaw's a good player, younger, former first-round pick, had to replace Allen. Smart move. I know, it's like a lateral move. You replace Allen with a younger Jonathan Allen. That's all it is. That's all it is. Fuck Chase Young. Fuck Chase Young. Kinlaw looked like the dude that used to beat everybody up in Sunday school because his grandma made him go. Oh, yeah. He had the rough household. He just came to school, just hating life every day. Definitely, man. He Adam Schefter's plug. I heard Andrew say everybody is an option for the Patriots because the Patriots got money to blow and they got more holes than anybody. Like they are desperate to put a roster around Drake May. So I expect every fucking available name to be rumored to the Patriots. I think our fan base believes that that's how we're supposed to be moving on this side. They hate Dorrance, but want Chase back. Shit don't make sense, man. What number is Kinlaw going to wear? I imagine 99 because it's available because Cleveland Farrell is an unrestricted free agent. And I have no interest in bringing Cleveland Farrell back. You know, Cleveland Farrell, now that's injured reserve first ballot Hall of Fame right there. He check into the IR every week. We need to sign Chin ASAP. We can try to sign him ASAP. The problem is he has a market, so we gotta let him sift through his market. We're not about to overpay people to stay here, you know. Just saw some Kinlaw Jets highlights, more disruptive than we got from any DT last year because Kinlaw is good. He's a solid defensive tackle. He's a good, solid defensive tackle. And what's best on his side right now is he's only 27 years old. He's only 27 years old. Obviously, he had a market. We're not throwing $15 million at a player that nobody else is ready to sign. AP spotted at Eddie's carry out on Benning Road. Don't let me find out AP on Benning Road. Ain't no way. AP up since Simple City and shit. We still need at least 2 edge rushers, corner, and safety since Jeremy Chin want extra money. And it's coming, y'all. It's coming. Yep. Resigned verse. Oh, also, while we are here, I think one of the biggest battles fans have during this time of year is re-signed versus resigned. Re-signed versus resigned. Resigned, when you put it together like this means someone stepped down from a position. Re-signed means they were re-signed, meaning their contract was picked up by their current organization. Re-signed versus resigned is a bigger battle than there, and there. Also, we gotta be cognizant of which version we're using, man. A Michael Jackson pick 6 dance has to be wild. Speaking of Michael Jackson, that's a young cornerback with some length that I believe is an unrestricted free agent. Kinlaw is a bigger and stronger version of Jonathan Allen. Probably he's faster too. He came into the league as an edge. He came into the league as an edge, and he's now a defensive tackle. Now, but they're there and re-signed versus resigned. That joint be breaking up families during this time of year. Man. People realize good teams are not getting rid of good players. Kinlaw may be the best acquisition of the day. That's football. I don't know about all that, but I think it's a good acquisition. Acquisition, not accusation. Two very different words. Milton might be going to. I thought he was going to the Panthers. Well, one thing we can know is guys can change their mind. You are agreeing to terms today. We are agreeing to terms today, but it's a handshake agreement. So the next 48 hours, you can say, fuck it, I got a better deal elsewhere. So when you hear a guy signing, things could always change. Nothing is permanent and in wax, you know? Nothing is permanent until Wednesday, you know? $3 years for Morgan Moses, man, good for him. The false start king rees up and gets some more money from someone else. The Milton Williams deal fell through. Good for Morgan, man. I think it's on the table. I think the possibility of getting him is on the table. Javon Holland is a dog. I think we need a free safety. I don't know if we're willing to pay what it takes to get Javon Holland, but I wouldn't hate it. I like him. He's good. He's good. Hey, man, backup quarterbacks, they're like contract work. Like there's always room for a backup quarterback in this league, bro. I'm telling you, it's one of the best jobs in this country, bro. You get paid high money. There's no pressure on you, and you get to just vibe as an NFL quarterback. And since you're a quarterback, your position salary cap is higher than others. So you're getting paid good money to do zippy all day, man. That's a part of fandom, man. We be wilding, but it's a part of fandom. That ain't our money, though. That ain't our money. They pulled the deal on him like how Capitol Records pulled the deal on Kanye. Oh, man. If you know, you know. Elon too busy firing feds illegally. Get them likes up. It's free. We got 1,400 in here. We're an hour, 17 minutes into stream. We're an hour and 32 minutes into the NFL free agent tampering period. So far, Washington has made one acquisition that is split between the chat so far. That is Javon Kinlaw, defensive tackle, former New York Jet and San Francisco 49er, a guy Adam Peters knows well, a crash out, and a very solid member, and going to be starting next to Daron Payne in our defense. Daniel Penny's offer from the Colts. Oh, so Daniel Jones getting some new work. It's going to be an Anthony Richardson, Daniel Jones QB off there. That's nasty. That's nasty. Rio Peters in the Holland sweepstakes. That would be a great ad from Miami. We do need a coverage safety is like the thing that we don't talk about, but that we actually need on the roster. You know? Bring Michael Davis back. He a real dog. What kind of dog is Michael Davis? What would his breed be? What kind of nasty ass mix would Michael Davis be? The nastiest. He's the dog at the adoption center that don't get adopted. You know, he's the family. He's the last of the Mohican. What the fuck? BSJ didn't get. He's not gonna get re-signed. We're not re-signing that scrub. Come on, man. Twitter is back up on this side. It's back up over here. It's back up over here. The NFL breakdown for Javon Kinlaw's free agency status. The 2020 first round pick played a career best 645 snaps last year, racking up 4.5 sacks, all from interior alignments. Kinlaw has produced 8 sacks and 28 pressures over the past 2 seasons. He has a rare combo of traits in size at 6'5", 320, and is still only 27 years old. BSJ needs to go to the Ukraine and be on the front line. Y'all are wicked, man. Y'all are wicked. I know I'm wicked as well, but that is that is real hatred, real disdain. Y'all loathe the existence of this guy. Jesus Christ. Does BSJ deserve that? Yeah, he probably does. He probably does deserve that kind of hatred. I'm not going to hold you. I'm not going to hold you. Man said, take him to the Ukraine and put him on the front lines. Jesus Christ. We're a wild group over here, man. We are a wild group. The Ukraine is wild, bro. Ready to taking out back old Yellowstone? No. Put him out their memory. They're talking about Josh Sweat on ESPN right now. How would y'all feel if we signed Josh Sweat? So, if we decided to sign Josh Sweat and keep our draft picks, but we give Josh Sweat like $28 million a year, what would be your opinions on it? What would be your opinions on it? He said we signed Seal. Baby, I can pay you through a kiss from a... That's one of my favorite songs ever, man. Y'all said he looked like Seal. He not Seal ugly. Boy, ugly. He not Seal. Seal is generational ugly right there, man. I'm cool on Sweat, but Sweat is good. Sweat is good. I don't think Sweat is as good as the contract he might get. I think he's going to get like $28 million a year. You know, product of his environment. I think that's what I think. That's what I think about Josh Sweat. I think he's going to fuck around and get like 27 million. Grady Jarrett was released. We might be out of the market for a guy like him after signing Kinlaw, but you know, that was Quinn's boy in Atlanta. That was Dan Quinn's boy in Atlanta. Why do we keep doing the Gabe Taylor thing? I understand he's Sean Taylor's baby brother and his biggest dream in the world is to play for this franchise, but why are we making Gabe Taylor a thing? Like, I'm not even trying to be disrespectful. Gabe Taylor is not on anyone's radar to be drafted, and we keep bringing him up. I'm sorry. I want to talk about players that add to the roster. Like, as an undrafted free agent, if he goes undrafted and we bring him in for a tryout, cool. But I don't really even think there's a conversation that really needs to be had on Gabe Taylor if we're keeping it a buck. If you get Gabe, you might as well get Shiloh. Yo, Shiloh fucking sucks. Shiloh been in school for like 10 years and still is not good. That boy Dion, the most athletic person ever. His kids is not athletic. His kids have no speed. DJ Reed to the Lions. What's the value on the deal? DJ Reed has just been signed by the Detroit Lions. Safety Javon Holland still available, but among teams expected to be interested, the Commanders, Colts, and Titans. Oh, okay. Okay, Jeremy Fowler said we may be in on Javon Holland. Wow, that would be interesting. That would mean that they care about that safety position more than they've let on at this point. You know? The Patriots have already spent $165 million in free agency, $24 million to Morgan Moses, $60 million to Carlton Davis, Harold Landry, $43.5 million, and Robert Spillane for $37.5 million. People getting active. What that DJ Reed contract looking like? I'm looking for it. That's interesting that we're in on Javon Holland. Like, I was literally saying we need a safety. I don't know if they're going to spend that much. And all of a sudden you hear we interested. If we bring back Holland and not Jeremy Chin, I think that's an upgrade. I want Chin back, but I think that's an upgrade. I think Chin and Holland would be overkill. But, man, Schultz report has the DJ Reed signing. What DJ Reed get? What he get? About 22 million a year? 3 years, 48 million for DJ Reed. 48 million. Oh, wow. That's not bad at all. That's not bad at all. What's that, about 16 million a year? 16 a year for DJ Reed? Okay. I didn't mean to say 22 million. 16 million a year for DJ Reed. That's not bad. That's not bad. 3 years, 48. 16, 16, 16. Yeah, that's 48. It's not bad. We need a DB. I think one is coming. Isaiah Rodgers to the Vikings. Okay. I wanted a 6-foot corner. I like DJ Reed. He wasn't the corner I wanted for us. I think DJ Reed and Mikey, there's similarity to their game where they can survive on the outside, but I want a bigger body out there, man. Byron Murphy. I'm surprised the Vikings haven't taken care of Byron Murphy already. Byron Murphy is hooping for them. He is hooped for them. Balled out. I would like Reed here. Reed is gone, brother. Reed is gone. It's a Bronny James type situation, except there's no LeBron here to facilitate bringing on that type of nepotism hiring. Screw loose Oos, Raw Kinlaw. Put some respect on my name. I'm with it, man. I'm with it, man. Byron Murphy or Mike Jack. I wouldn't hate. They're both good players. Both are good players. We need a lot of things, and there's more than one way to skin a cat. Like y'all stressing over this joint, bro. I'm cooling, bro. We good, man. We good, man. Bronny average more points than y'all. Stop. You can't even beat former NFL players. Well, no shit. We're regular people. Bron, my favorite player of all time. And I'm all for black nepotism. So I don't mind meet it, Bronny his ass. I'm happy to see it, bro. My GOAT playing with his son. Minnesota signed Isaiah Rodgers. Morgan Moses. The Patriots are signing up all types of shit. See, the Patriots have a million holes on their roster. Like, I think our fans are moving as if our roster is the Patriots roster. Like, we need stuff, but we are not desperate. I think y'all want us to move like we're desperate. I think y'all want us to move like we're desperate. We're not that. We stress because we still not used to winning. I'm not used to winning, but I trust who we got running this bitch now. We got folks running. We got professionals running this thing now. I know that little dweeb idiot's not running my franchise anymore, man. Nobody should wear 25 next year just to get the stench off it. Watch the running back we draft wear 25. Shit should just sit and just let it sit outside and air dry for a year. Breaking news: the Commanders signed Rio Robinson for a 2-year, $50 million cut, and y'all would never see me again. Y'all would never see or hear from me. Y'all hear from me a year from now when Washington's in the Super Bowl. Like, what's up, guys? Live from the Super Bowl, it's Rio Robinson. Oh, man. Good times, bro. I don't even need the 50. Just let me get one game day direct deposit from an NFL player, bro, and I'm cool. Just one game day check, man. One game day check. I'm not mad at the Kinlaw signing. Just hoping we land one of those game changers we've been rumored to get. Hope so, man. Let him cook. Let him cook. Dion said his sons got their mother's speed, and he is not lying. He's not lying. Funniest comment I've heard to this day is when my boy Jalen Morgan, said that Shador got childbirth in hips. Funny as shit, man. I'm not better than St. Juice, but I don't think I'm as far off as I should be. Rio would be all out, and he'd be kicking his feet up in Cancun. 50 million. I'm in the Maldives with it. Number 25 is mine. Let the stench come on me instead. That's funny as shit. Okay. Is this the official? We've got a lot of lying. We got a lot of cap-ass contract compensation for Bates so far. Is this the update? Bates, 3 years, 21 million. So 7 million per, only 11 and a half guaranteed. That sounds about right. This official, y'all? This official, y'all? Hey, I'm late to the stream, but let's go. What's good? You ain't missed much. A lot of signings off the board, but we've only made one so far. People are throwing out a lot of fake information. A lot of fake information, and a lot of people are crashing out. And free agency's only been active for an hour and 44 minutes. People are moving like Dan Snyder still. We got a lot of Dan Snyder fans still in the building. They want us to go out and just sign every name that they recognize and every name that they were able to acquire in Madden. Come on, y'all. Give it some fucking time, man. Give it some time, man. Shador got him next. I know that. Oh, man. Twitter was down due to a cyber attack. Really? Oh, shit. Word? Who's behind this? Oh, yeah, nah, they tweaking right now. They're going through it right now. They're wilding. My God, we did. It's because we're like a bunch of fiends. It's like we're sitting around with the rubber band on our arm right now. Awesome. I need a sign-in, bro. Y'all are fiending, shaking, dancing. You need a hit of that good stuff, you know? Fans need a notable player to sign or they're gonna overdose. They need that shit right now, man. Slay might come back to the Eagles it's only right. It's only right. Bring him for his swan song season and let him retire, man. Who's going first? Ward or Sanders? Am I tweaking right now? Who Sanders? Oh, you're talking about the quarterbacks. I'm an idiot. Oh, I think Cam Ward goes first. I think Cam Ward goes before Shador. The league seems very sour on Shador. I feel like they're not. They think he's spoiled and they don't think he's that good. But he's gonna go. He's still gonna go. He's still gonna go somewhere in the first round. It'd be crazy if he like fell outside of the top 10. Like, damn. Oh no, I feel you, man. I feel you, bro. Last year was like the first year I could really write home about my favorite football team. You know. Where y'all think Shador goes in the draft? Somebody's going to be quarterback thirsty enough to make that pick. 5 years from now, the tampering period will start a month before the date. You know what would be crazy and fun, but ridiculous because no one would be prepared? It would be crazy if the new league year started like a week after the Super Bowl. Like, will you imagine how hectic that shit would be if like the Super Bowl ends, you crown a champion, you get 1 week to get your cards right. You get 1 week to get your cards right, and then you're going right back into free agency. Would be crazy, man. Would be crazy as shit. Like, Super Bowl ends. Free agency starts in 7 days. Y'all got 1 week to get your mind right, and you're right back on the job. That would be fun as hell, man. That would be fun as hell. I have big trust in Adam P. I do too. I'm cooling. I'm chilling. We're going to sit here. We're going to sit here all day, and we're going to see what happens. I am chilling. So it would probably be a good situation for the Raiders to still take Shador and put him behind Geno, but with the amount of money that they about to pay Geno, they may want to draft Ashton Genty and give Geno Genty, Brock Bowers. They got Jacoby Myers, and they might be competitive right now. Breaking news, the Commanders trade for Rio Robinson for a 6th-round pick, Benjamin St. Juice, and a chance to crash out on Taysom Hill. One day I'm going to get to the bottom of why I hate Taysom Hill, because he's not someone that anybody should hate. It's not someone that I just hate him. It's like, I hate him, bro. Just like I used to hate Michael Ruffin on the Wizards back in the day. Just hate him. I don't like the way he looks. I don't like the way he plays. I don't like the way he moved on the basketball court. I don't like his number. I don't like the way his jersey fit. None of that shit. Sometimes you just hate. Sometimes you just hate for no reason. Definitely got that itch, man. It is that time of year where that itch matters because basketball season doesn't get fun until the playoffs. Baseball's about to come back, but I mean, it's baseball. Not having football games on Sundays, Mondays, Thursdays, and sometimes Fridays, that shit hurts. That shit hurts, man. Genty to Dallas, he might not even make it to Dallas. They think he's a lock top 10 pick. Hate the face type of guy. Benjamin St. Just is currently learning. Y'all are crazy. You felt that way about Reed Doughty? He was such a kind guy. Reed Doughty was such a kind human as well. Y'all heard Sheen. We got 1,400 people concurrently live in the chat. Make sure y'all smash that like button. Get active in the chat. Comment on the videos and make sure you're subscribed to the channel, man, because we have fun over here. We have fun over here. There's an open forum for fans of any team to come through, but mostly Washington fans to come through, air grievances, and get your shit off. Ruffin was a valid hatred. Dude looked like he looks like some shit you would fight on Elden Ring. Whatever happened to the Tyreek Hill conspiracy? I don't know. Tyreek Hill probably so busy getting more people pregnant that he doesn't have time to request a trade right now. His wife and his many mistresses are carrying children on the clock 365 days a year. So you never know. Everybody hated Troy Apke. Everybody collectively, everybody except the coaching staff. Ron loved him some Troy Apke. I'll tell you that. Rio got hatred in his heart. Then went to battle. There's the Redskin name, wasn't bloody dead Indians. What they says, politician. Yeah, don't care. Yo, Steelers expected to sign Aaron Rodgers. Are you saying Aaron Rodgers? Oh shit. I don't really like the guy. I don't like the way he looks. I don't like the way he sounds. I don't like the way his voice is. Yo, DMX, that was a classic. That was a classic Breakfast Club episode. Foreman Mills. DMV staple right there. Childbirthing hips for Shador. Oh, man. March Madness, yes, that is a thing. March Madness is going to hold us down for a couple weeks. It's going to hold us down for the month of March. There's that. And then the draft is going to be speeding up and catching up. The draft feel like it's closer than it normally is, bro. The draft is only like 30-something days from now. Definitely is. Same type beat, you know? Same type beat. And guys, I know there's a lot of stuff happening right now, but you got to understand this tampering period shit is crazy. This tampering period shit is wild, man. Like, imagine like everybody's negotiating contracts with multiple teams right now. You ever watch Entourage? Your boy Ari Gold, like everybody's getting their Ari Gold in right now. Everybody's negotiating for their multiple clients and they're weighing out the best deals. And it's a lot happening. Give them some time, y'all. Give them some time. What's going on, King Sean? Make sure y'all subscribe to King Sean WC's YouTube channel as well, by the way. I'm seeing all of our fans complain about the Kinlaw signing. They switched up on AP so fast because, man, this team we don't know how to act right now. Our fans don't know what normalcy feels like. They want us to be signing every name that they know off the top of their head. Ari Gold, one of the best characters in TV history, bro. Shout out to Entourage, man. Make the sequel to the movie, damn it. Make the sequel to the movie, damn it. You know? Yeah, y'all can talk about the name all you want to. I just don't give a fuck, frankly. Frankly, I'm not about to talk about the old name, the old logo, because neither of them bitches is coming back. But y'all keep fighting a good fight, though. Shout out to y'all, man. Y'all. Best of luck in that fight. Yeah, they think we're trading players for VC and stuff, man. We got a lot of roles to fit here. So would y'all rather us be out here signing like 6 players to above market deals, or would y'all rather us try to get good deals out of the players that we're signing? Because I think the final product is going to look good. I think we're going to cook that shit up. I trust the guy that we have running the team right now, man. Right. We're coming off a 12-win season where we just played in the NFC Championship and people still fighting for their life for a logo that ain't never coming back. You know? I don't personally want to pay Josh Sweat that money. There was rumors that we were interested in him and Milton Williams, but for the prices I've seen thrown around it online of what Josh Sweat's going to get, I don't think he's that. I think Josh Sweat is similar to someone who shared his last name in Montez Sweat, where it's a good player, but I don't think they warranted that crazy a bag. I think a lot of Josh Sweat's production comes from his environment, you know? Would I be interested in trading for George Pickens if he became available? Yeah, I would. I would love him on the boundary. I like George Pickens. I like the energy. He could be a little crazy. I think we could, every team can use some of that. If he ain't getting arrested, and like we keep saying, as long as he's not beating women or getting arrested, he can play for me. He can play for me, man. George Pickens is a good receiver. He has some of the best body control in the entire league. Yeah, Twitter is back down. I peeped. I went to go refresh it, and that shit ain't open up. Somebody is out to get Elon today. It seems like a planned attack. Every time we lose a game, you either have to wear a Benjamin St. Juice jersey or, hey, that's a different type of punishment right there. That's a different type of punishment right there, man. A Benjamin St. Juice jersey. I don't think anyone outside of his lineage has that. Turn the TV back. Oh, it's still on over there. It's still on. I got the TV in the background like the radio right now. I trust Peters, but we're on a clock with Jaden's rookie contract. Free agency just started. Free agency just started, guys. At this point last year, what did we had signed Dorrance Armstrong and Frankie Louvu. We ain't come out the gates with some superstar ass signing last year either. Kinlaw had his best season last year, and it's a great system as a pass rush defensive tackle. But we didn't need a pass rush defensive tackle, in my opinion. Not sure why we didn't target Grady Jarrett. I mean, Grady Jarrett just got released. So if they're negotiating a contract with somebody and a player just got released, it don't work like that. We need a big body in the middle, but Dan Quinn's defense, for whatever reason, does not predicate itself off of big bodies in the middle. He likes athletic guys. I think some of the fans forget that we have so many free agents on last year's roster. We got to sign a lot of players. Yeah, we have a lot of players to sign. We have 20-something players, and I'm sorry we didn't sign all 20 of them in the first hour and 57 minutes of free agency. Give the guys some time. What are we talking about, man? We're trying to get good deals. We're trying to get it's good that you don't hear our name connected to a lot, because all of our moves would already be on Front Street. They would be everywhere for everyone to see in years past. Everyone knew everything that we were about to do. Leaky faucets. There were leaks coming out of Ashburn left and right, and everyone locally and nationally knew what the team was going to do. Now, people got to work extra hard to figure out what Washington's doing. And Washington is sticking to their wits and their guns, and they're taking their time with this shit. So, guys, we're in a different tax bracket now, y'all. Let's act like it. Let's adjust to it. Let's adjust to it, man. Yeah, you'd cry. You got to break up with her at that point. You gotta contemplate leaving her at that point. You hated Jeff Garcia. What was it about Jeff Garcia? T.O. didn't like Jeff Garcia either, man. Kinlaw 320. He not a big body. Yeah, he big as shit. He's just athletic and he carries his weight well, so you wouldn't know it. That's a big body. That's a big ass body. 320, that's a big boy. That boy Payne size. He just carry his weight different. He carry his weight a little leaner. You know? People are mad about the signing because they didn't know his name. They only associate good with a known name. Yep. Y'all are too hard on BSJ. I think some people are a little too hard on BSJ. I'm not a fan, though. I don't think that's a starting NFL cornerback. I don't care about the politics and that shit. Thought it'd be a funny joke. Take that hat off. You don't deserve my ancestor on your head. Oh, cry yourself to sleep, nigga. I'm gonna wear this hat and not give a fuck about the name or the logo, nigga. What you gonna do about it? Cry. Shut the fuck up, nigga. Name ain't coming back. Name dead as fuck. I done said it and I'll say it again. Fort Knox at Ashburn. Yeah. I'm cool with the Kinlaw signing. He's gonna start. I think he's as good as Deron Payne at this point. He was as good as Deron Payne was last year. You added a starter. I ain't mad at it at all. X is tweaking right now, bro. X is completely tweaking right now. Y'all got to chill with AP. This team legit will get built through the draft. Niggas literally from scratch, round one. Yeah, we're getting it out the mud right now. We be all right, man. We be all right, man. We doing straight, bro. We chilling. Y'all sit back and let these boys cook it up. I'm excited to see something get brought in here, too. If not better at pay. Exactly. High school, I went to Freedom in Woodbridge, Virginia. Literally the worst day for X to be tweaking. Yeah, man, this is like, so whoever launched this cyber attack against Elon and them, they picked the perfect day, a day where everybody's going to be counting on the app for move. We're going to be all right. I got to chill. Hey, what up, Carter? What up, young boy? Make sure y'all follow my guy up as well. Man. Hey, buddy crying in the chat, man. Get him the fuck out of here. We don't want to hear that shit, bro. Stop trying to be a main character in the chat. Today is not about you. We're going to be all right. I got to chill. Hey, we all got to relax. We all got to breathe. We need to sit back and let him get active. He's the biggest D tackle on the squad, guy. He's a big body guy. He just carries the weight well. T. Higgins sign and trade to the Commanders. I don't see that happening. Obviously, everybody would be for that if it happened, but I don't know if Higgins is worth like $33 million a year, though. I'm hearing he's trying to get more than DK. T. Higgins, not DK. Even if we only sign one or two more good players and you replace other player with someone who is incrementally better, it'll show on the field. We had so many holes in NFC Championship. This is true. This is true, man. What's going on, man? First time watching live. Oh, it's a show. It's always a show when we go live. It's always something going on. Everybody has an opinion, and there's always going to be a segment of the fan base crashing out about something. Like, we could win the Super Bowl and somebody would pull up and be like, oh my God, but the name we didn't win is the Redskins. Like, come on, there's always fucking somebody. There are people saying this wins don't feel like wins to me because it ain't the old name. Oh, shut the fuck up. Your mom was a teacher at Freedom, and when you went to Colgan, yeah, I graduated from Freedom in 2010. We were still the lab rats of the football program. I went to Fred Lynn Middle School, Freedom High School, born and raised Woodbridge, Virginia, 703, all that shit. My parents saw the Fred Lynn and Freedom High School and moved us the fuck up out of Woodbridge. Yeah, man. And that is where I'm from right there. My middle and my high school, bro. Let me go up and find your joint, Derek. Hold up. What was your matter of fact? Ask the question again because my shit jumped ahead a lot. Prince William County. Yeah. Well, we got a higher motor player. Javon Kinlaw's motor is a little higher than Jonathan Allen. So it's that, man. Hey, no need to apologize, man. We all are entitled to, we're all entitled to have our own opinions, whether it's right, wrong, or indifferent. I don't think anybody envisioned Zach Ertz making it through 20 fucking games last year. After what we had seen the last couple of years, I don't think anybody envisioned Zach Ertz making it through a full regular season and the playoffs and being an incremental part of the offense last year. I don't think anybody should be ashamed for saying they didn't think it would work. Elon and Zelensky at odds. Why they do it on NFL day, man? Do it on a political day, man. This is football free agency day. Why mess up today? You sign an NDA at hiring, subclause pre. Did I hear someone got main character syndrome? You know, there's always somebody. There's always somebody. Yeah, Twitter's cooked. Twitter might be cooked. Let me see. If I see one more person say, yeah, fire, oh my God, I seen someone say fire Adam Peters. I'm just gonna mute him. I'm not gonna. No, I don't need this on my timeline. I don't need this on my timeline because that's crazy. That fire Adam Peters is crazy. Our fan base is nuts, yo. Our fan base is crazy as shit, yo. Fire Adam Peters is a crazy hashtag to see today. Shout out to 703. Shout out to Northern Virginia. What's up? What's up? I don't know, man. I'm working on a way. See, the thing is, I gotta be careful too, because I gotta get it customized and I gotta get it in a way that I don't get a slap with a cease and desist from the franchise. So we're working on it. BSJ, Foreman Mills discount cornerback. Hey man, we got some good buys from Foreman Mills, man. I don't know if that's a good comp. Oh man. Rio, you are time enough for these. Shout out to Brentsville. Shout out to Brentsville. Let's see who Charvarius Ward picks. Surprisingly, Jeremy Fowler said we're in on Javon Holland. That would be a very interesting shake up the day type of signing right there. 434. Shout out to VA. PG County. Yeah. I love the approach the team is taking. Sign great position players and build the essentials through the draft. What's good? What's going on, Commander Line? Can you see fitting Quinn's system? What free agent defensive back? I think obviously the first name you see is like a Charvarius Ward or Byron Murphy. I think they could both fit what we want opposite Marshawn Lattimore on this defense. I would look at the more like the 6 foot long corners with some length, no pulse. Charvarius fits it perfectly. 28 years old, over 6 feet, and still productive. Even in like he went through enough last year off the field that I'm not even going to factor in what he did on the field last year. Very nightmarish type season for the Niners in general, on and off the field. A lot of tragic things took place last year. Some of y'all be talking crazy. Hey, man, it'd be wild in here, man. Did I play on the team? Yeah, I played football every year when I was in high school. I played football from 6 to 18. That's why football is life for me. I love this shit, bro. Started playing at 6, fell in love, and played until I graduated high school. Yo, hard R is crazy, bro. I'm not even saying that. That hard R is crazy. Don't do my GM like that. Don't put Adam Peters' face on the screen and put a hard R under it. Come on, man. I was 30 years old in 2010. Thanks for making me feel extra old. Hey, I'm getting up there too, man. I'm unk age too, bro. I'm 33. I'm 33. I'm approaching unk age as well. Smash that like button, man. We still got over 1,300 in the building. We're patiently, impatiently, anxiously waiting Washington's next move. You know? If you're going to fire AP, we might as well release JD5 too. Shake my head. I hope your phone about to die. Yeah, man. We didn't win the Super Bowl last year, so we were a failure, I guess, man. Michael Jackson Sr. Yeah, that's the dude that Louis T was talking about last week. That's Carolina safety, right? He fits the length profile. Yeah, I know. DJ Reed for the line. I didn't want DJ. That wasn't the signing I wanted for this team, man. Rio, the way your humor is, I'd match it. We'd have to be separated in class. Bro, I used to hate having classes with my friends because it was a shit show. I can't be in class with it'd be something simple. Anything that happens, we look at each other, we're laughing. And, you know, I was about my grades. Like, my conduct wasn't always the best. I never shut the fuck up in school, but my grades was always on 100. But only person you know with an A in a class that would get a U in conduct. Boy, have a 98 in the class and have an unsatisfactory in conduct, man. Trevon Merrick to the Panthers, another safety off the board. That safety market, okay, safeties are getting signed. Trevon Merrick to the I thought Javon Holland would be one of the first to sign and set the market, but maybe not. How much money on this contract, John? How much money in this Panthers contract for Trevon Merrick? I loved Trevon Merrick coming out. Loved him. That was my guy coming out of TCU. And he's had a productive rookie contract in Vegas. Vegas is just Vegas, you know? They just super trash. Hey, Rio, if I want to laugh while driving, I always go and listen to my old rants. We've come so far. Like those, that's why for the fans that are crashing out, go check out all the content creators after the Bears game on primetime or after Dallas ate turkey necks on us on Thanksgiving. Like it used to be so different, man. It used to be so different. No, Trey Hendrickson is not moved yet. People were talking about him possibly going to Dallas. I heard the Giants are interested in him. 3 years, $51 million for Trevon Merrick. I like that. I like that. What's that? 17 a pop? 17, 34, 51. Yeah, 17 million a pop for Trevon Merrick. Okay. I like it. I like it. A in classwork, but a U for cutting up in class. Sounds very, hell yeah. And I used to argue that shit. I've argued myself out of U's before because I'm like, my work's done. I test better than all of them. Why do you care that I'm talking and shit in class? Like the fact that they can't get their shit up is not my problem, yo. Very selfish. I know. Very, very selfish. Whoever wants AP fired should be fired first. The Bungles pleasing Burrows. Higgins not worth the price. The Bengals just do business like they don't have Wi-Fi. You know, they don't conduct business like the rest of the league. They're very archaic in the way that they handle things. And now they're stuck, you know? It was, oh, we got to let Jesse Bates go to pay Trey Hendrickson. And look where they are with Hendrickson right now and with Jamar Chase and with T. Higgins. We're not in the Bengals position. We're in a much better situation. That's why everybody needs to relax. So Milton Williams is going to the Patriots instead. He's going to the Pats. He swapped to the Patriots. Hey, see, that's the fun in this time of year. Nothing is on wax until Wednesday. So, you know, nothing's official. Nothing's official until Wednesday. So you can say, yeah, we're good. We're good. We'll see you Wednesday. Thank you for offering the contract. We accept. And then somebody else hit our line. Hey, we saw that little contract you got with the Panthers. We got something better for you. Come to death row. Like, they don't have to sit here and stay with it because it's tampering. It's an agreement. It's not name on the dotted line yet. So there's a lot of hopping around, double dutching when it comes to these contracts. Good for Milton Williams, man. Distracting your peers. What up, X? Me and X had classes in high school. He know how we used to get down at Freedom. Hey, X, tell these people how we used to get down in Miss Stalker's class back in the day. Big marketing class, DECA program, bro. We used to get active, bro. Good for Milton Williams, man. The Panthers of poverty, man. You got at least the needle pointing up for the Patriots, man. The Browns stuck too. Oh, they're super stuck. They're like, hey, look, hey, we suck, but we got Myles Garrett for until the end of time, though. And they still hanging on, even though they've restructured. They're still hanging on to. Hey, it wasn't always peachy for your boy either, man. It wasn't always peachy for Howie Roseman over there. He had some time period where the fans was doubting him over there too. The Patriots looking stacked. No, they're not looking stacked, but they're looking better. The Patriots aren't going to look stacked because they're not a good football team, but they're looking better. They're signing a lot of. I've seen the Patriots do this before. They did this 3 years ago, where they spent like $200 million in the coming days of free agency. Where did that get them? Didn't get them anywhere. Didn't get them. They bought all those players and they get nothing out of that shit. They are better. Looking stacked is crazy. Stacked as in they're signing players that people know, but stacked is aggressive. We're going to see. They look better. You know? They made sure that black coach ain't work in Boston, bro. They made sure the Patriots ain't prosper with a black coach. The Patriots are trying to go from being a bad team to a competitive team. They should be out there. They should be out there making all these moves. Like, come on, man. They should be doing all that. Drake May in year 2. I like how he looked in his rookie year. He's going to take a step. They're going to be better. But saying they look stacked off of some free agency signings is kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. The Pats got the money and they said we spending it. That's what our fans want. They want us to sign a bunch of known players and feel like what the Patriots are doing right now. The Patriots got a longer way to go to succeed than we do. You know? Shout out to them, though. They are getting active over there. They're looking up at a lot of the league right now. That boy Milton Williams said, hey, on second thought, I'm cool on Carolina. I'm cool on them, man. Guys got to get comfortable on their seat, you know? It takes time. Like, a GM doesn't have to come out the gate smoking, you know? Or we had one of the rare situations where we did, despite the fact that a lot of our draft picks last year didn't look great, you know? But we did so much work flipping the roster that how can anybody be doubting the GM right now? A lot of people probably don't even know that early on Howie Roseman had fans ready to fire him. But he done built that thing up into a bully. So none of that shit in the past mattered, you know? Najee Harris stinks, man. Najee Harris stinks. Hey, yo, you got a Cash App? Sure do. It's at Rio231991. It's the Joan on the bottom of the graphic under Rambling with Rio. Rio231991. Deca was a come up. Oh, yeah. Your boy used to get active in Deca, man. Marketing was my shit. I was majoring in marketing before I decided to have a family at 19 years old. But yeah. Yeah, Rio231991 is the Cash App. I appreciate y'all for asking. $ Rio231991. That would be your boy's Cash App. 26 million per year. What's that? Milton Williams getting 26? He's getting 26? I'm cool with the Kinlaw signing. I'm not against it, and I'm not doing backflips over it. It's cool. It's cool. We still waiting. We still waiting on what's next to happen in free agency. We're waiting on a lot of shoes to drop. Charvarius Ward, he's still out there. Everybody think free agency over, man. 19, life comes at you fast. It comes at you super fast, for sure. Lord, don't I know it. Lord, don't I know it. Poona Ford to the Rams. Scratch off one of my under the radar defensive tackle picks for Washington. Well, I guess after we signed Kinlaw, we wouldn't be interested in Poona Ford. But Poona Ford gets active, bro. Poona Ford gets active. Jeremy Chin hasn't been re-signed yet because he got a market. $26 million a year for Milton Williams is kind of crazy. He is represented by Clutch Sports. $26 million a year for that's a lot, man. That's a lot, man. $26 million a year for Milton Williams. I think Milton Williams is good, but I don't know. I don't know if Milton Williams is $26 million a year good. Jesus Christ. Milton Williams nice though. Jesus, $26 million a year. Hey, I ain't mad at a brother for getting this paper, though. If they throwing it, I can see why he flip-flopped on the Panthers, bro. Don't look at his sack production and say why he got all that money either. You know, he does more than he's a disruptor. He's a game record type player. 26 million is kind of wild, though. I haven't played Marvel Rivals in like a month. I don't even remember what my Marvel Rivals name is right now. I would guess it's Rambling Rio. Send my dollar, bruh. The QB domino is ready to fall soon and fast. Yeah, with Sam Darnold and Rodgers and company. He's going to the Patriots. See, I was just explaining this not too long ago with the tampering period. Everything is a verbal agreement. It's a handshake agreement, meaning it's not official till Wednesday. So if you agree to terms with somebody, you can always unshake their hand and say, you know what, I just got offered more money elsewhere, but thank you for the offer. You can renege because nothing is in wax until Wednesday afternoon when the new league year officially begins. So nothing's like we could still get out of the Debo trade, but it's not going to happen though. We got Paulson and Debo. Yeah, that was a good signing. I like him. Good young cornerback. I like Paulson and Debo. If he stays healthy, that's a really good move for y'all. 3-year deal, just under $30 million, according to Fowler. Tournament and a meet and greet with the great. I'm gonna do something before the season starts. Me and Lou and them are working on something too. Me, Lou, Ed, and company. You ever go to the DECA Virginia Beach trip? I never went to the Virginia Beach trip. I definitely did went to one of those DECA tournaments though. I think Kinlaw signing's bigger than Debo signing. Kinlaw is 6'5", 320, and on our run defense up the middle was dog shit. I know. I could run for yards versus our defense last year. Who was a bigger bust last year, Caleb or Marvin Harrison Jr.? I don't think either player is a bust. I think Caleb didn't look good. The eye test looked bad, but he produced for them in his rookie year. I don't think he was a bust. I don't think I could call a rookie. I know the stats look better than the eye test. I wouldn't call either guy a bust. Marvin Harrison, not a bust. He probably had a regular rookie year. But when Lad McConkey and Brian Thomas Jr. and Neighbors doing the things they were doing, it do look bust-ish. But no, it's not. Neither guy is a bust. But Caleb and them had expectations, and that was always doomed from the start. Like rookie quarterback having expectations to take you to the playoff, that's a bad situation to get in, man. Yeah, me and Ed was chilling out in the end zone pavilion before the game, cold as hell. That was a great game to get to for the only game I went to this season. I knew people would overpay. So if Milton Williams on the interior got 26, does that mean Josh Sweat about to get $30 million a year? I like Josh Sweat, but Josh Sweat at $30 million a year, I don't like that at all. He is not a $30 million. If the interior guy is getting $26 million, what the fuck is Josh Sweat about to pull when he gets signed? The Pats got a whole bunch of money and they stink, so they kind of have to move like this. They're not allowed to sit back and let things come to them and wait on the market. 4 years, $26 million. Golly. Woo. Yep, Hafunga went to Denver. Merrick went to Carolina. Honestly, you could be a White Lotus. That shit's picking up now. Lucius Malfoy from Harry Potter, the dad of that family, the Ratcliffe family. He's bugged out, bro. He is bugged out. He taking all his wife's Ativan. He is tweaked out there, man. I feel like something going to happen on that boat for that little party that the Suns was going to. Shit is picking up, man. I like the slow burn of a show like White Lotus, man. It just builds on. It's like we're just sitting there watching rich people on vacation, bro. We all in their business. Sam Darnold to the Seahawks. 3 years, $100 million. Ooh, that's crazy. That's crazy. Sam Darnold, 3 years, $100 million. For real? Yikes. Sam Howell's reign as the starter of Seattle lasted about 2 days, lasted about 48 hours. Good God. What do y'all think about Sam Darnold getting all that money? Because he balled the hell out in a offensive-friendly, well-coached team. But Sam Darnold getting $33.5 million a year don't sit right with me, man. That shit don't sit. It should make my stomach hurt a little bit. It makes my stomach hurt a little bit. The Steelers released Larry Ogunjobi. Oh shit, that's a good player. Ew, 3 years, $100 million for Darnold sounds nuts. God, I'm so glad. God, I'm so glad that we have Jaden Daniels. I am so glad. Yeah, Kevin O'Connell is a QB whisperer. And they don't got weapons, bro. Like Sam Darnold was spoiled with riches with Jordan Addison and Justin Jefferson over there. Seattle ain't even, it's just him and Jackson and Jigbo and Kenneth Walker versus the world over there. Ugh. Oh man. And you're not getting plays called for you by Kevin O'Connell. Yeah, that's gonna be. They pretty much just got new Geno. It's now 110 for 3 years for Darnold with $55 million guarantee. God, I'm so glad we have Jaden Daniels. Aren't y'all glad we have a quarterback? Aren't y'all glad we don't have to sit through and force ourselves into Sam Darnold, washed Rodgers, and talk ourselves into Jackson Dart, Shedeur Sanders, Jalen Milroe? Praise the football lords, man. Praise the football lords. He sees ghosts in the biggest game. Look what he did in week 18 in the playoffs, bro. They like the best wild card team ever, bro. 14-win wild card team took their ass home before you could blink when the playoffs started. It's crazy, man. Look at Daniel Jones, Deshaun Watson, and Kirk Cousins' salaries. I'm so glad. Hey, X. Oh, man, what an awful time to need a quarterback. What are your hopes at this point? Do you want Rich Rodgers? You want the hippie quarterback in your team while y'all draft like a Jackson Dart to sit behind him? What's the plan for the Giants, man? What's y'all plan at 3? X? Some of these free agency numbers look a little crazy, man. Milton Williams getting 26 a year. Sam Darnold, 3 years, 110. My God. If DJ don't stay with the Vikings, go ahead, bring Daniel Jones back, man. Go bring him back in town. Kinlaw has more production as Milton Williams. I think Milton Williams is in a stacked room, and that could play a part. But I think I'll give me Kinlaw at $15 million per instead of $26 million for Milton Williams. I think Kinlaw has a much better chance of earning his contract than Milton Williams does, because for Milton Williams' production to match the contract he just got, he got to come out on some all-pro shit. Sam Darnold identifies as a franchise quarterback but plays like Mark Sanchez. Hey, someone paid him, though. Crazy, man. Cam Ward gonna love it in Cleveland. Does anyone ever love it in Cleveland? Myles Garrett probably loves it in Cleveland, though, because he's getting a historical bag. God, I'm so glad to have Jaden Daniels. I'm so glad that we don't have to pick through the scraps and rations of this free agency and draft class. You know, like the guys are having conversations about whether Cam Ward or Shedeur Sanders should even be in discussion for the top couple picks in the draft. Last year, the conversation was about which talented ass college quarterback are we taking at 2. Glad it ain't me. Sam would have gotten more if he didn't revert back to seeing ghosts at the end of the. I mean, it's the right time. It's the time of the year for quarterbacks that ain't built for that life to turn into that. Yeah, Jackson Dart, man. People are talking themselves. I see people talking themselves into it up and down the timeline right now. Hey, Jackson Dart may be QB2. Jackson Dart has top 10 abilities, and I'm like, no, he doesn't. No, he doesn't. Hey, I'm glad that's y'all problem and not mine, though. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? My boy Donald, appreciate you, man. People be patient, smart signings only. This is not fantasy football. It's not Madden, and this is not a mock off-season video. This is real life. Urshad, PT Henry, Primetime Henry in the building. Appreciate you for the super sticker, family. You see the Giants having a hard time getting free agents. G. Reese, I mean, it's not the first organization people would probably dial up to enter right now. You know, they're missing a lot of things on that side, and whoever comes into that situation knows that it's a lame duck type GM coaching situation. Dayball and Shane have a year to prove to their owner, Mr. Mara, that they're cut out for this. So I wouldn't sign up to go play for a team that's going to be switching regimes in a year from now or less. So that's a tricky situation to sign on to. We are a destination. People need to chill. Let AP cook. The people just want that marquee name. If a marquee name signs with this team today, fans are going to chill. Even if the marquee name not a fit, even if it's not a player that makes sense for us, if they know the name and the name reverberates through their eardrums, they're going to be happy and everything was a win today. That's all it is. We need to sign a marquee name to let those people feel better about what we're doing right now. Kinlaw last year signed with the Jets for 1 year, $7 million. Peter signed him 3 years, $45 million. Good deal, though. I don't know what his cap hit looks like. All I care about is what his numbers against the cap look like. I don't care about the total numbers of his contract. Do I think his cap hit this year is going to be $15 million against the cap? No. I think we got guys that know what they're doing in that room, Brandon Sosna and company. But we're going to see. We're going to see. And Kinlaw was good for the Jets last year. Kinlaw was good on the Jets last year. Taysom Hill, we would never, you know. People want Hainsworth all over again, you know. Ogunjobi's available. Might be overkill to sign another D tackle. Very happy to have a quarterback. Very, very happy to have a quarterback. Be right back. Give me 1 second. Don't go nowhere. All right, we back. Sam Darnold, starting quarterback for the Seahawks, is the latest news. Does Sam Darnold put any fear in anyone's heart in the NFC? Does he scare y'all? Does he concern y'all? What are we thinking? People joining Blue Sky. My boy told me Blue Sky was down too. Is that true or no? They dropping news over there? Slay is a Steeler. Darius Slay to the Steelers. That makes sense. That would make sense. Hey, chill, man. Chill. I'm pounding this water, bro. I've been drinking water. She got me pissing like a pregnant woman. We're trying to get healthier in 2025, man. You know who is worse than is worse than the Giants or the Cowboys? New Orleans. Yeah, New Orleans has been in like a never-ending cap hell. Like their cap nightmare has not went anywhere for years. You think Kinlaw will back out after seeing what Milton Williams made? No, because Milton Williams has a considerably higher market than him. Absolutely not. You know? Slay to Pittsburgh. Okay, so I imagine Slay is going to play 1 year. So I'm assuming that's a 1-year contract for Slay. That's an interesting signing. Darius Slay to the Steelers. What are the Steelers doing at quarterback? Who's throwing DK and Pickens the ball? Because if it's Justin Fields or Russell Wilson, that's a problem. Now, Christian Kirk got traded the other day to the Houston Texans. The Texans brought on Braxton Berrios and Christian Kirk so far. Easy move for Slay. Stays in Pennsylvania. Blue Sky was never down. I'm just holding out because I don't see the need. I don't see the reason to make more social media. Oh yeah. Aaron Rodgers. Aaron Rodgers is gonna be the quarterback for Pittsburgh, y'all think? Oh, they're gonna hate Aaron Rodgers in Pittsburgh, bro. They're gonna hate him, bro. Stroud a dog, man. Even in a downer year, he still hooped and got his team to the second round of the playoffs, and they almost got to the AFC Championship, man. Rossini, Kime, and Kimes on Blue Sky dropping news. What news John Kime dropping? When the last time John Kime broke some news? Shout out to John Kime, though. Local media they don't be breaking shit out of here anymore. They be doing just what me and Josh and Louis T and Rico and them be doing, reporting what other people reporting. Would you hate Philly more if they had Taysom Hill in their team? No, because the hatred is already very strong. But it would be another player I could hate on. Because I actually like a lot of players of Philly. Like, fuck the team, but I like a lot of the players on there. But I hate Taysom Hill, bro. Yeah, it's crazy that we're 6 years into Justin Fields' career and he still can't pass, and we're still trying to make fetch happen with Justin Field around the league. I haven't seen the slate numbers yet. I just heard Pittsburgh. I'm trying to figure that out right now. What the slate contract looks like. Excuse me. Darius Slay. No numbers on it yet. DMV. We're in the DMV. We're in the V of the DMV right now. I moved away from DC a year ago, but ain't shit going on over here right now. We chilling, man. Ain't shit happening on this side. We cooling. Shit, we get treated better by the out-of-towners, for real. I like me a woman out of state. It's just a better vibe, for real. Are we going to get another receiver? We absolutely are going to get another receiver. The room right now is only Debo and Terry and Luke. We definitely getting another receiver at some point. Y'all, I saw we just getting underway, man. We 2 hours and 37 minutes into free agency right now, y'all. We got a long time to go. Darius Slay got 15 mil. Darius Slay got 15 mil at 35. I like that. That's good for him. Shout out to Podcast Slay, because that's a good money. That's good ass money for a 35-year-old free agent corner, probably in his last year of football. Real like them out of town late. Oh yeah, out of towners where it's at, man. Out of towners type shit, man. Rio got that on-site type of hate like Dinkelberg from Fairly Odd Parents. Top 3 cartoon we grew up on right there. Fairly Odd Parents. Bears TV, don't start that shit, man. Now I'm in Northern Virginia area, man. Northern Virginia. I got some folks down in the 757 now. I got a couple friends down there. My boys stay out there. Winning a Super Bowl gets you a bag. It sure does. It gets you a bag. It gets you a head coaching gig. It gets you all types of shit. Definitely. Overpaid for Slay, good corner, but not in his prime. I mean, hey, your value is what your value and your worth is what someone will give you. So whether we think these things are overpays, if someone out there will give it to you, that's your value. That's your value. The Pats have been crazy active because they got no choice but to be crazy active. A team that was a dynasty for 2 decades can't sit around and be ass for too long. They drafted the centerpiece of their organization. They need to put shit around them. They got no choice but to be that. You want Chin over Holland? If I had to pick between the two, I think Holland slightly edges him out, but we need to bring one of them home. Jeremy Chin needs to be brought back, or go get me another good ass safety. Or we may have to switch up how we use the safeties or whatever. Samaje Perine to the Bucks, 3 years, $22 million. Washington legend Samaje Perine still getting NFL bags. Hands up to a Washington Jag still getting active in this league, man. Shout out to Samaje, man. Samaje look my age since the day he was drafted. He's still out here getting bags. His hairline's probably to his neck right now, and he's still getting NFL bags. Glad to see one of our former players still getting a little something in this league, man. Shout out to him. De'Ami Brown, Cook, Slay, 1v1. Yeah, he beat him for a deep ball. A deep ball, like a singular deep ball this year. Justin Fields to the Jets. Whoa. Justin Fields to the New York Jets. Fields is now on his 3rd NFL team. I know Garrett Wilson likes his Ohio State Buckeye, but Garrett Wilson cannot be excited about this news. Garrett Wilson cannot be excited about that news. Who's throwing Garrett Wilson the ball? I know Wilson hates his life. And that's his boy. That's his boy, but nah. Absolutely not. Garrett Wilson about to be out that bitch open for no reason. Who has the best out-of-state women? I ain't been all over the map yet, but down south, I like them. Oh, Houston up there. South Carolina up there. Houston up there. Texas is really up there, though, bro. Houston different, bro. They got him out in Houston. Wilson definitely about to get the fuck out of there. Like, that's his boy, but that boy can't throw a rock in the ocean. Hell no. Rashad White over B-Rob. To be perfectly honest, I want any running back acquisitions to be in the draft. I don't want to sign another running back. I don't want to trade another running back. Hey, Rhea, it'd be funny to see that Jets dude from the preseason. Hey, he showed his face. We did get a proof of life for Jets dude. You know, he was in here talking crazy the week that we did joint practice with them. He was calling us poverty, not to mention they haven't been to the playoffs in like 14 years, and they was in here talking cash money shit. We didn't see him for 19 weeks. He showed up in the second round of the playoffs to say, man, congrats to y'all, man. Congrats to y'all. Fields got 2-year deal. Let's see what the money's looking like on it. How much money did Justin Fields just get? It can't be nothing substantial, right? It got to be some experimental type shit, right? What that Justin Fields contract looking like? Throw me the numbers. Throw me them numbers. Like my boy Jalen just said, both Adam Peters and Daryl Tapp have a history with Kinlaw. They know what they're getting. Everybody relax. Let's see what that Justin Fields deal look like. 2 years, $40 million. He getting $20 million a year, which is actually like ass quarterback money, but $20 million a year when we don't know if you can throw the ball in the NFL yet, that's winning for Justin Fields. $30 million guaranteed. Sheesh. Sheesh. Texas number 1. I'm from North Carolina. I was stationed in Texas 4 years ago. Had 5 kids. Bet you did, man. North Carolina, Charlotte, they got them out there too. They got them in Charlotte. One of my homegirls live in Charlotte. She fine, and every girl she hang with is fine. So they got them out there too. 2 years, $40 million for Justin Fields it's a lot more than I thought he would get. A lot more. Colts are expected to sign Cam Bynum. True. We need to sign that video that the kid that was running the routes. You talk about in the business suit with the elite route package, the elite release package. Jaden definitely about to get 6 years, $480 million in a couple years, 300 guaranteed. The money just keeps going up in this league. We giving people like Milton Williams $26 million. Jaden Daniels gonna get $80 million a year in 2 years. The numbers just keep going up. At some point, they're gonna have to put a cap on quarterback contract. They're gonna have to put a cap on it because this shit is crazy. Anthony Richardson rather be a capper than a quarterback. He'd be out there doing a little stroll. He'd be doing a little shoulder shimmy, a little stroll with the Kappas. Anthony Richardson sucks. Anthony Richardson is the bad side of a projection player. You know, the guys that didn't do shit in college, but you sell yourself on, you're projecting to what he's going to be at the next level. He's raw. He's a science fair experiment, but with the right coaching, he could be special. Haven't seen that out of Anthony Richardson yet. Congrats to Justin Fields, though. But get your bag. Jets and Raiders fans deserve way better than Geno Smith and Justin Fields. Raiders fans deserve it. Raiders fans are real. Jets fans, I don't know. I don't know about Jets fans doing that. Rio's hatred for Taysom Hill is like my hatred for the buzz cut you get at the barbershop. Little buzz cut, like number 2 on the wall at a not urban barbershop. What's going on, Kev? What's going on, kinfolk? How we doing? That Kinlaw money don't seem so high now. Yeah, you got Justin Fields making $20 million. Justin Fields can't get the water in the bottle from the refrigerator faucet. But hey, get it though. Philly went. I don't like the city of Philadelphia, man. It's not my bag, man. Rich people problems, exactly. I think it's a in general thing. You know, it's wild out here. It's an awful time to be single, bro. That's why I'm just chilling, bro. Everything is a mess. Social media got it wild out here for real. It's a lot of stupidity going on. Jets have the longest active playoff drought of any franchise in sport. Meanwhile, their fans was in here talking crazy because they beat us in a joint practice. They was in here talking crazy. Like, why are y'all even talking? Why are y'all even active? Y'all are a poverty franchise. Meanwhile, all their players were glowing and just gushing about Jaden Daniels that week of practice. Oh, shit. Y'all want to hear what Cam Bynum got? Cam Bynum got 4 years, $60 million from the Colts. That's $15 million per. Do y'all think Jeremy Chin is $15 million a year worthy? Jesus, I was thinking we was paying $9 or $10 million a year for Jeremy Chin. Cam Bynum just got 4 for $60. Is Jeremy Chin worth $15 million a year at this point? With the way that the market's setting up, he might be. I don't see Jeremy Chin as a $15 million. I feel like for $15 million a year, you got to be able to cover. Like, I know that's not his gig, but you got to be able to cover a little bit for $15 million a year, man. I'm just saying. I don't know if $15 million and Jeremy Chin belong in the same sentence, man. You say give him 16 a year? True. Off topic, an Instagram model went on a podcast saying some Instagram models get called to go to Dubai to shit on dudes for 100. The world's so fucked, man. The world is so fucked. I thought Jeremy Chin's market was somewhere between $7 to $10.5 million a year. Well, the safety market is up. My boy Derek said give him $16 million a year. What say you, Washington Nation? I think he's best used as a chess piece for the defense and coming up to help the run game. Jeremy Chin as a coverage guy leaves a little bit to be desired. I don't know if that's $15 million worth, but if the market is David, that was a crazy comment, by the way. That was hilarious. But yes, there are people doing all kinds of shit for money. The world is absolutely fucked. If you have a life partner, you won. You won, because it's really hard to find one during these times. But the most Commanders' way to win the Super Bowl is by a safety or a Hail Mary. A Hail Mary in the Super Bowl would be the most epic shit ever. They giving Cam more for his dance celebrations too. So he's getting it to be a starting safety and to be the lead choreographer for team dance celebration. Hey, he was fucking shit up though. He was killing shit with them celebrations, man. Because the Vikings, they were fun to watch just to see what their defense was going to do. The Bears got Dayo Odeyingbo, the edge rusher. I was talking about the 25-year-old edge rusher out of Indianapolis. Dayo Odeyingbo just signed a deal with the Chicago Bears. True. Dayo Odeyingbo off the board. Yeah, shitting on people for money is crazy. Also, letting someone shit on you is disgusting. I don't get the logic in that. Yep, y'all got the Bears got Dayo Odeyingbo from Chicago. We definitely about to get Trey Hendrickson. We definitely about to get Trey Hendrickson. There's a reason why there's a little bit of silence going on right now. We definitely finna get Trey Hendrickson. And then everybody's gonna calm down for a little bit. Yeah, that's some wild stuff, man. It's a crazy world outside, man. It's a crazy world outside. Anything for some money, man. AJ, I appreciate you. I appreciate all of y'all. We've been here for 2 hours and 36 minutes. We're 2 hours and 50 minutes into the NFL free agency tampering period. And Washington's only made one move so far, and our fans are ready to jump off the rooftops of their jobs right now. Things are coming, y'all. Things are coming, y'all. Give it a second, man. Give it a second. So for $15 million a year, Jeremy Chin or Javon Holland? Who are we going for? If that's the market, who are you handing that $15 million and the keys to the defense to? Everybody's stacking up while we got a bully. We're getting there. These guys, we're gonna be all right, y'all. Everybody chill. I think we're getting Trey Hendrickson. I think we're in the mix for Trey Hendrickson. I ain't gonna say I think we're getting him. I think we're gonna be a finalist for Trey Hendrickson. We gotta get that contract situation tightened up. And if he getting 30 a year, let's make sure that cap hit is safe for the first year. Fowler and Diami still chilling at their crib. If everybody's testing their market. There's a lot of guys still testing their market. Charvarius Ward still testing his market. Some of the guys we're very interested in signing with this team are still on the board. Give it some time, y'all. Give it some time, y'all. Even if we give Chin 16 a year, he realistically going to get 10 to 12 a year anyway. That big number is always fluffed up. Yeah, exactly. We're getting the agent text version of the contract. We're not getting the team-friendly details in the cap hit, you know? You want both? We're not signing Javon Holland and Jeremy Chin. We have to protect Jaden. Our line not even bad. We could just use some depth and maybe an upgrade at a spot or two. Fowler played good. Bring him back. Yeah, if it's on some friendly shit, as long as he can accept a good contract as a rotational, just pass rushing edge. You can't get the full edge bag, bro. You get this $10.5 million a year and call that shit a day. You know? A bag, but not a bag. We're not like Fowler don't need to be out here talking about $20 million a year. Fuck no. Yeah, Eric Murray went to the Jags. I'm hip. Do I believe Allegretti and Wiley are good? I believe Wiley is serviceable, and I think Allegretti is all right. But where are these significant upgrades that y'all see available? Because I don't see any. In the draft, maybe. $8 to $10 million a year for Fowler sounds like it makes sense. It's going to be Ward, Holland, Sweat, or Hendrickson. So all the crybabies can. If we don't get one of those four, they're going, oh my God, we're not going to make the playoffs next year. We're ass. Like, Chin a dog, man. Chin a dog. Chin had a 10 out of 10 relative athletic score. Chin does leave a little bit to be desired as a coverage safety, though. I don't really think we have a good coverage safety on the roster. We got two okay coverage safeties. Allegretti is serviceable, man. He's serviceable, and Andrew Wiley had a solid season. You know? Cosme didn't have a great season if we want to keep it a buck. Cosme did not play great last year. He got his extension and played okay for us last year. The best lineman on the roster is the center, and it ain't close. Well, you might as well crash out because I don't know if we're getting that done. I don't know if we're getting that done today. Even if we do end up getting him, the Bengals just announced 2 days ago that they're shopping him. So give that shit some time, man. Give things times to play out. Give things times to play out. My boy Kwame, your job won't be done if we get Trey. Our crash out chat fans spaz out, and you'll have the fans mad that Washington spent. Oh, yeah, that is true. Because even if we go out and get a Trey Hendrickson, there is going to be a segment of the base that said we overpaid. Trey Hendrickson's not that good. We need a run stopper because Trey Hendrickson is not bad versus the run, but he's not like Myles Garrett versus the run. But there would be people upset that we acquired the best possible available edge of this class because Trey Hendrickson's better than everyone that's signing a contract at edge this offseason. And he's actually available. Max Crosby was never available. Myles Garrett, never available. Trey Hendrickson is available. He is the best of the above options. If we were to acquire him, shut the fuck up and accept the fact that we just added one of the top 3 edge rushers in this league. You know, it may not be what's our answer to stop the run, but it's going to help when we can get in a better down and distance situation when we're getting 15 plus sacks a year from a good player. So you prefer that, but only from a compensation standpoint because Josh Sweat is not half the edge rusher as Trey Hendrickson. Trey Hendrickson is on a different stratosphere of a pass rusher than Josh Sweat. Josh Sweat is good. Trey Hendrickson is great. He's one of those. Jamar Chase is going to strangle that owner. You know what will make this situation interesting? If he asks for a trade. If he says, you know what? I don't like the way you guys do business. Trade me. I don't think they would trade him, but boy, would that be interesting. Boy, would that be interesting. How is Trey Hendrickson mid? What's mid about Trey Hendrickson? What are we talking about? Oh, you talking about like another player. These boys lost Sam Hubbard. They lost Trey Hendrickson. They're figuring out what to do with their receiving room, and the defense is ass. Boy, the Bengals in a tough situation, man. The Bengals in a tough situation, man. Oh, you're from Ohio? It's looking like Holland and we letting Chin walk. Is it looking like that, or are we just reading tea leaves, you know? I hear you. I hear you. Giants scared of Terry and Debo. Giants need a quarterback. Trey Hendrickson has 70 sacks in his last 5 years. 35 in his last 2 seasons. 35. Bro, he has back-to-back 17 and a half sack season. That would be one player that no fan would need to be sold on. Like, no one should have to be sold on adding a player like Trey Hendrickson. He fucking does this shit, bro. Like, you're getting like a floor of 14 and a half sacks with this guy when he comes in. Back-to-back 17 and a half sack seasons. He was first in sacks last year. He was second the year before. He's just a good player. He knows how to use his hands. He's like the souped-up version of what Ryan Kerrigan used to be, you know? Rio, sometimes you got to slap a specialist like Debo. If you're going to slap a player on an NFL roster, your best bet is the kicker, the punter, or the long snapper. The long snapper got some size on him, though, so that might be a tough match for you. But Tress Way is beloved here. You don't put your hands on that guy. So if you're playing for this team, it's the long snapper or it's the kicker. It's Zane Gonzalez. But I don't know. Zane Gonzalez might be a killer, man. He might be a killer. You might not want to try your bet from that, man. Ohio is a hellscape. Been to Ohio one time. Don't have much to say about it. It was very forgettable. It was a very forgettable weekend, man. Very forgettable weekend. What do I think Terry's extension is going to look like? 30 and a half or $31 million a year over 3 years. That's what I think Terry's extension is going to look like. Give him 31. Give him 31 million a year. You know, top off his contract. Celebrate your marriage. We'll see you when it's time to get to business, man. Take care of our guy and give us some cap relief. What do I think about getting Stephon Diggs on a prove-it deal? Stephon Diggs, the player, on a prove-it deal for the low, I wouldn't mind it if Stephon Diggs wasn't Stephon. Stephon Diggs is a wild guy. Stephon Diggs is, you know, and he's coming off an injury at 32. If he wasn't coming off an injury, I would be more open to it. But Stephon Diggs at 32, coming off an injury and being a wild guy, that's a mixed pot of I'm cool. But if we signed him, I wouldn't hate it. I don't want Stephon. I don't want the Diggs, bro. I'm cool on the Diggs brothers, man. Wasn't nobody slapping Pat McAfee back in the day? One of the few built punters, you know? I think you go and smack at Pat McAfee before you go at some guys. Who you fighting first, Peyton Manning or Pat McAfee? Peyton Manning, big waterhead ass. Jaden Daniels will lead us to a Lombardi trophy. I believe he will as well, man. We got that guy. We got that guy. You could slap BSJ and get a standing ovation. Hey, maybe BSJ can throw them things, man. Terry taking a discount. Gonna say, give me, I mean, he's getting what, 24 and a half right now? Give him 30. Give him 30 and call it a day. Give him at least market value. Give him 30. Give him 30, bro. I went to Cleveland for a weekend, and I went to a little okay bar out there, but it was very, yeah. Oh, Stephon, one of them ones for real. Stephon, one of them ones out here for real. He's wilding. Hide everybody's girl of Diggs. Come on. Yeah, he was definitely just out with Cardi, and rumor was he was hitting that thing when she was pregnant with Offset Baby. But Mekhi Becton is a huge upgrade over Allegretti, especially in the run game. Okay, he is an upgrade. He is an upgrade. Mekhi Becton, one for sure, is an upgrade over Allegretti. He's probably going to get a nice little payday. Nice little payday. We're going to make another move in the wide receiver room. I don't think it's going to be the most costly move, but yes, we're going to, because we got to fill out the room. We're going to make a lot of moves. Don't be afraid, because we haven't done much so far. Don't be afraid. We have a lot to do. We have a lot to do to fill out this. We have 3 receivers on the roster, and we got like 22 holes on the roster right now. Shit is going to happen, y'all. We don't need to sign Odell. Odell Beckham. Odell Justin Tucker. I see what you did there. I know. I get the jokes. I'm manifesting James Pierce. Do your best, because I think James Pierce is going like top 12, especially after his combine. It's probably Diggs, kid. Rio, I mocked Burden at 29 and Hampton at 21. I don't know if either guy gets to that spot, but that would be fun. That would be fun. Diami to the Jags. That's done. How much money Diami get? Shout out Diami getting bags out here. Getting bags with the Jags. Okay. Okay, Diami. Everybody, clap it up for Diami Brown. 1 year, $10 million. Yeah, I wasn't giving Diami Brown $10 million. 1 year, $10 million. Good shit, Diami Brown. Good shit, Diami Brown. 1 year, $10 million. I see Josh posted it. 1 year, $10 million for Diami. Worth up to $12 million. Yeah, that's a little rich for my blood for Diami's career production. But that's what's up, man. That's what's up. Shout out to Diami Brown for getting some bag. I have no idea what the board's going to look like. You know what at this point, as we stand here on March 10th, you know what I want at 29? A trade back. You know what? I don't know what's going to be there. So you know what I want at 29? Give me fucking Travion Henderson at 29. Give me my version of Jamal Charles at 29. Travion Henderson. You know why I say Travion Henderson? Because he's somebody who I actually feel like is going to be on the board when we pick at 29. All these linemen and edges and all these players that we're interested in at 29, I feel like everybody I think about is going to be gone. You know, I think is going to be there? Travion Henderson. So running back, Ohio State. That's my pick at 29 right now. I don't know. It's going to change after free agency. Nah, let him get his money, man. We're not trying to give him $10 million a year. Let him get it. Let him get his money, man. Let that boy get his bread. Let them boy get his bread. Playoff Diami, we will remember forever. I will never forget playoff Diami Brown. We watched the player that didn't even produce 1,000 total receiving yards in his 4 years here go stupid in the playoff. We watched Diami look like a number one receiver for 2.5 rounds of the playoff. And I'll never forget that. And I'm forever grateful for playoff Diami Brown. Regular season Diami Brown in 4 years, he didn't produce shit. But that playoff Diami, whew, there will never be another. Never be another, man. Tampa Bay, Detroit Diami, different breed right there, man. Different breed, man. That man caught a pass with eyes in his face. Diami Brown, 1 year, $10 million, up to $12 million with incentives for the Jacksonville Jaguars. A Washington player has moved on to greener pastures. Greener as in color, not in team, because we are way better than the fucking Jacksonville Jaguar. So when I say greener pastures, I don't mean it literally. Shout out Diami. Shout out Diami. That is a little too rich for my blood for the production he got. Patriots keep signing everyone but a star receiver. The Patriots are probably trying to trade for T. Higgins because there are no star receivers on the block right now. None. That playoff fumble is when he lost his. Oh my God. He fumbled twice versus the Eagles this year. He fumbled at home versus him, and he fumbled. Oh my God. He thought he turned into Reggie Bush and cut it across the field, but that doesn't take away what he did in the playoff. Playoff legend. He goes down in Washington lore forever. Playoff Diami. Remember that there was playoff Lenny about Leonard Fournette? Playoff Yami. Playoff Yami, man. Yeah, the Broncos signed Hufanga like an hour and some change ago, guys. We hit. Westbrook-Akine, dog water. Westbrook-Akine had 9 touchdowns last season. That is more touchdowns than Diami Brown in his whole NFL career, including the playoffs last year. 4 years of production, Diami does not have 9 touchdowns. So if Westbrook-Akine is dog water, what is Diami Brown? Do we get a comp pick? I don't think so, because I don't think he got like a real market value deal. He got a 1-year contract. I don't think that is enough for a comp pick. I love for us to get Darius Slayton. He could be our number 2. I would love to have that. I seen someone mention Darius Slayton's name with the Steelers. $10 million for Diami, that offseason production, YouTube. Say, oh, yeah. He about to have the producers, the cameraman, all that good shit, man. Patriots getting a receiver in the draft. They're going to get a receiver in the draft. They're going to get a receiver in free agency, and they could trade for a receiver because they need him because that room is bare. It's a bunch of jag. Rodgers to the Steelers. That official yet? If you had to choose between re-signing Diami Brown or Jamison Crowder on the low, I mean, it would have been Diami out of those two because Crowder getting old and you could probably do more with Diami, but don't matter now. Diami not here anymore. Rio, are we missing out on players or are we not making offers? I think we're doing whatever Adam Peters feels is necessary. They probably are setting a number and they're offering it, and they're not overpaying for. I think our fans want us to overpay for guys, you know? Like, I would not be happy if we gave Milton Williams a contract making $26 million a year. Milton Williams is not $11 million a year better than Javon Kinlaw. So I don't know, man. I think it just makes fans sleep better at night when you know the names of the players coming off the board. But I don't have a problem with us chilling right now and trying to get shit done. It don't mean we're chilling right now. We could be in the negotiations for a lot of these guys, but we're not sitting here about to put all our cards in for guys that are good and not great. You know? The P-Ron news was fake. For real? He's going to Cincinnati for $3 million. Oh, so that was a bad beat. Cup going to Dallas. Yo, y'all gotta put if y'all trolling, man. Y'all gotta let me know if y'all trolling. We don't know what's real at this point. One second. But damn, so I thought that P-Ron shit was real. Sounded real. It sounded real. Harold Landry was signed yesterday by the Patriots because he was released prior to free agency. He was able to pick a new destination immediately. He was already signed by the New England Patriots for a 3-year deal. Put some sources. People be lying, man. Yeah, people just be throwing shit out there. I have a feeling we're going to pick up Tyler Lockett. I'm cool on Tyler Lockett, man. I'm cool on it. I wouldn't hate it, but I'm cool on it. Diami gone, Jags. So far, we've just signed a defensive tackle. We signed Javon Kinlaw to a 3-year deal. I'd rather get weapons in the draft and save the money for our guys. Whatever Peters feels is necessary to bring back in this joint, man. How much money did Josh Palmer get? Did he get more? Josh Palmer to the Bills. Ooh, I like that. I like that. I like that for them. 3 years, 36. So Josh Palmer got $12 million a year. Okay. Josh Palmer just got $12 million a year. He got more than Diami. Josh Palmer has significantly more production than Diami Brown. Josh Palmer got 2,300 yards and 10 touchdowns. Nigga, Diami don't got 1,000 career receiving yards. What we talking about? What we talking about? 2,300 career receiving yards. 2,300. $2,310, 784, and 3. There's a difference. There's a difference, man. Josh Sweat got signed. $78 million. What that contract look like? Let me see what the Josh Sweat deal looking like. Let me see what that Josh Sweat deal looking like. I haven't seen it yet. I don't see this Josh Sweat deal yet. Where y'all seeing that at? Is that on Blue Sky? I don't see that yet. That ain't populate on my timeline yet. Josh Sweat. Let me see. Oh, nope. 4 years, 70. Oh, he didn't get nearly as much money as I thought he was going to get. I see the market is weird, dude. 4 years, 76. So he got less than 20 mil. Oh, for that price, I'm not mad at that at all. Oh, I wouldn't have been mad at paying that price for Josh Sweat. What is that, $18 million a year? No, that's wrong. That's wrong. $19 million a year? 1938. 38 times 2 is 76. So that's 19. Oh, that's not bad at all. Oh, shit. His market was not at all what I thought it was going to be. Oh, shit. That ain't bad at all. He's going to a trash team, but damn, that's not bad at all. Okay, for that price, I would have been in on that. Okay. I thought he was asking for crazy football. I mean, for crazy money. Okay. But Yo, we got Trey Hendrickson on the way, man. We got Trey Hendrickson on the way. Not to fret, we got Trey Hendrickson on the way. I think we might have Trey Hendrickson on the way. You think we done with secondary? I see us drafting wide out edge. We're going to be drafting a few things. No, we're not done with the secondary. We have to sign a safety. We have to sign another cornerback. Absolutely not. We're not done with safety. I would have paid that price for that. Is about as much as I feel like Josh Sweat is worth. I thought he was going to ask for some money. I'm not bad at that, but we got Trey Hendrickson coming, so it's all good. I think we're going to get Trey Hendrickson now. Because for them to not be interested in any of these edge negotiations, well, we don't know who we were interested in. For us to have not struck a deal with any of these guys yet means that we got something cooking. We got something brewing here. We got something brewing them. 3 years, 45 for Hufanga. So even after the broken wrist and some of the injuries that have plagued Talanoa Hufanga, he's getting $15 million per. So that's meaning Jeremy Chin's market is somewhere around $13 to $16 million a year. Interesting. I'm not worried though, bro. They got to be. There's no way Adam Peters is sitting around doing nothing, guys. He's working the phones and he's working something out. Like, y'all would feel totally different if it comes out that we've been cooking up the Hendrickson trade. Because I hope it ain't like Joey Bosa at this point. We're going to see. But that price for Josh Sweat just completely flummoxed me. That was a very doable price. I appreciate you, man. WSHonthedaily.com. My boy got him on the site. You know, Hendrickson's going to the Eagles. Chill. It tells you also that no one offered him close to 41 guarantee. He probably had offers for more yearly, but not guaranteed. Oh, this is a fact. He took the guaranteed money over the top baseline average salary. Who knows, man? We don't know what these guys are doing. I know if I was to fuck around and end the stream right now, I bet we sign a player as soon as I open this bitch back up. If I say, you know what, I'm going to call it at 3 hours, guys, we could talk a little bit later. I bet something happens immediately. This is what Chad Forbes had to say about us signing Javon Kinlaw. Chad Forbes at NFL Draft Bites. I think they had a lot of discussions about how to improve the run defense and create allies for their DBs. And DQ wants to implement what they had early on in Seattle with this concept called an elephant end. An elephant end, like defensive end. In Seattle, it was Red Bryant, a massive man to set the edge and turn things inside. That's my theory schematically on Kinlaw. Kinlaw struggled playing nose for the Jets. He's a 3 technique or that old school 3-4 type end, or an elephant end as DQ would call it. That's what Chad Forbes had to say about us signing Javon Kinlaw. Safeties are getting money. It's crazy. The biggest market we've seen so far is the safeties. The safeties are getting bags left and right. We've seen Trevon Merrick. We've seen Eric Murray. We've seen, Hufanga. Jeremy Chin is negotiating it. Tuesday night is the Commanders King stream, I believe, either Tuesday or Wednesday. If I love our Commanders content creators, does that make me no, man. It's all love out here, man. And if that is the case, that's your world, man. That's your world. I ain't judging nobody, but nah, it's all love to go along around here. We gotta discuss it and confirm it either Tuesday night or Wednesday night. I will know by probably this evening. Then we've been here for 3 hours so far. We still got 14 hundo in the chat right now, patiently awaiting Washington to make its first move that can send off the hounds of the fan base. We're waiting on our first move to strike a chord within the fan base, you know? Oh, man. I'm wondering what that next was going to be. 1,400 sickos just like me, man. You got to find your people. You got to find your tribe, man. We're all a bunch of sickos waiting for it. Josh Sweat, hey, now that's the type of money I think makes sense. Rio thinks Fields make noise with the Jets. No. Fields got to show me that he can throw in the NFL. Samaje Perine, 2 years, $4 million. Where the fuck we get Perine for $21 million? Somebody got NBA Centelled on the app, man. Big Ashburn syndrome. We all just sick over here, man. Sweat's good. I don't think he's a big name in this market, which isn't the greatest free agent market. It's a big name, but I don't think he's I think he's good. I don't think he's great or elite. I don't think he's that. He's in that Chase Young, Montez Sweat bracket of good, and he was in a phenomenal environment in Philadelphia, man. We need to keep MVS. Oh, we need to get MVS. Marquez Valdez-Scantling. I wouldn't hate it. He had a little hot streak with the Saints last year. Our best signing was a re-sign. Still got a lot to go. A-Rod to the Steelers. I want him to retire. I hate to see legends go out like that. I don't like to see legends going out washed. I like to see them going out great, going out with good football or good like good ability. Like, I don't like to see legends going out looking crazy. Rodgers is at that point of looking crazy right now. You know? Milton Williams to the Patriots and Josh Sweat to the Cardinals are probably the two biggest signings so far. Rio, you have the patience of Job with this chat. The questions are hilarious because I'm chilling, man. I'm chilling, bro. We are good now. We don't need to rush out and go sign everybody for any old price. We're going to get shit done. Like, everybody's mindset going to change when that Hendrickson news come out, you know? The Steelers have a defense and weapons that could be a problem with A-Rod, and that O-line is good. But what has A-Rod got in the tank, though? Because A-Rod had, well, they didn't have the greatest O-line, but A-Rod had weapons in New York, too. He had Garrett Wilson and Devontae. He had 2,000-yard receivers, a good running back in Breece Hall. Like, they had shit in New York, too, and a good defense. He didn't do shit over there. And that division tougher. He's going in the division with the Ravens. I don't know, man. I don't know. Rodgers got to show me. Rodgers got to show me. A random whole time, he is as good as our best defensive tackle. Rio on that chill mood, just waiting and reacting, no crash out. Okay, no reason to crash out, baby. We was in the NFC Championship. We got a GM, we got coaches, and we got the one at quarterback, bro. I'm not crashing out over this shit. I'm not crashing out over this shit. I just want to see what we add. I'm excited to see what's new here. Ain't nothing to crash out about, bro. We building this thing back up. We trying to keep the train rolling here. We're not some startup program this year. We were the startup program last year. We're not the Patriots. Of course, the Patriots are fucking signing everybody. The Patriots fucking suck and have a quarterback and need to put shit around him. We have a nucleus here. Shit needs to be added, and we have a lot of impending free agents, meaning by necessity we have to sign a lot of players, but I'm not crashing out over this. Yes, there's a couple names that went off the board that I would have loved to have on this team. Ain't nobody crash out worthy. The free agent crop ain't even good enough to be crashing out over if we calling it a buck. This year's free agency, just like this year's draft, it's not the most stellar. You know? What's the word on Noah Igbenogany? Not trying to spell it. Hey, I wouldn't even tell you to try to spell it, man. Don't even hurt yourself, man. But I think we bring him back to be a depth piece. I imagine we're going to sign a starter first, though. You know? No Mickey Mouse shit this year. We just building this shit up, man. We no longer have Frodo Baggins as an owner running the Shire. Hey, chill on Frodo. Chill on Frodo. We need a guard, cornerback, wide receiver, and edge, and we're going to sign a guard, cornerback, wide receiver, and edge. Give it time. Give it time. Give it time. That Hendrickson to Washington alert gonna hit like crack in the 80. That shit's definitely hitting like Reaganomics era Coke. The fan base gonna be out here in droves. Do you think I'm crazy? I'm insane. Very good reference. Very good reference, man. I hope Noah leaves so Debo can get number one. Noah's not on the roster right now, and Debo officially is traded on Wednesday after the physical goes through. So number one is vacant. Nobody on the roster wears number one right now. Debo's gonna get number one, man. He's the priority, bro. Noah Igbenogany don't get no preference for a number. Dan Schneider was all right. Noah gotta get. Noah's not keeping the number, bro. Peters is on the phones talking to everyone. You seen draft day. They talking through it. Exactly. They're negotiating. Y'all acting like this nigga's at the park just chilling, shooting golf or some shit, bro. We're not the only team that has not made a significant move from a fan's perspective yet. Rumor is we offered Fowler 10 and Bosa 15. We offered Joey Bosa 15? Who said that? We offer Bosa 15 mil? Oh man, that would surprise me. That would surprise me. I think they're trying to get Jeremy Chin done for real. I think they're trying to get him done. Can we please get rid of Joe Witt? Do this? Come on, man. We're not getting rid of defensive coordinators, man. Middle of the pack defense. We're not getting rid of a defensive coordinator. Some of y'all be tweaking, bro. Cooper Kupp on his way to us. They got to release him first. Sweat is a bit overrated. He's good, but product of the environment for real, man. Product of the environment. Who would I love on the squad that's still out there? Charvarius Ward. Javon Holland, if Jeremy Chin's not brought back. I got to look at the top remaining free agent. Darius Slayton. Would love to have him. I don't know if he signed or not because people in the chat have been trolling me all day. And someone had said he signed with Philly, but I haven't seen that yet. Who else would I love? I would love to have Mekhi Becton. I wouldn't mind signing Mekhi Becton. I haven't seen Darius Slayton been signed yet. I've seen Darius Slay. Maybe that's what they were saying. Darius Slay to Pittsburgh and not Slayton because I ain't seen that Darius Slayton got paid. But if Diami and Josh Palmer are getting 12, that means Darius Slayton's probably getting $15 to $18 million because Darius Slayton has consistent production from no quarterbacks. I wouldn't mind an Amari Cooper. He has inconsistent hands, but he's a significant upgrade over Luke McCaffrey, Diami Brown, and Olamide Zaccheaus in them. Shit, even with the drops, he'll give you a 700-yard season, and that's with no quarterback. He can produce. He has size, speed, and production from shit quarterback. Playing with Jaden, who throws a phenomenally catchable ball, he can produce here. That price is going up, though, because if Diami getting 10 to 12, dudes is getting more. Eagles losing their players to free agency is beautiful. You know they'll always have a plan to recoup. You know they'll always have a plan, and someone unnecessary is going to slip to them in the draft. So, yes, losing players, but they got depth over there. They got that roster is tight, man. If we signed Becton, you'd actually be upset. As a Philly fan, what do you think Becton's market is? I don't believe Mekhi Becton is signed yet. You know? Oh, we all fooling in this joint. We all fooling, man. We all fooling. A little bit of crash out in everybody. If Diami Brown is worth 10 to 12, Darius Slayton is worth 15 million. Darius Slayton has produced. He's actually produced in his last 4 seasons. He's actually put stuff on the field despite playing for quarterback purgatory, you know? What do I think of Golden at 29. If he's there, that's an easy pick. Because I don't expect him to be there at 29, especially after he did what he did. Because he's already has the production, the combine matched. So it's like, sheesh. Matthew Golden, we're missing a burner on this team, man. We're missing a burner. Rigo's Rag saying wholly overpay for Diame. But we knew with his age and his size and what he showed during the playoff, someone was going to do it. That's why he was talking spicy on social media over these last few weeks, because he knew he had a market. I mean, this shit starts before free agency starts, you know? Shout out Diame, though. We know about Diame already. Give me Slayton. He'll be cheap. How cheap we talking? Because he's getting more than Palmer and Diame. He's getting more. I'd much rather pay OZ than Diame, Fumble Brown, and OZ is going to cost us pennies to fill out the room. I just want OZ being the fill out the room guy and not competing for wide receiver 2 over here. And I don't think that's going to be the case, man. Diame ain't going to catch no passes. His quarterback is ass. Trevor Lawrence there's a big conversation. People are afraid to have the Trevor Lawrence conversation. He's in a prove it year. He needs to prove who he is, and if he's going to be a long-term NFL starter, he needs to show something this year, man. Someone was at work talking Henderson to the Eagles. Hendrickson, are you saying Hendrickson or Henderson? I'm thinking meaning Hendrickson. I haven't seen anything about the Eagles yet, but the Eagles are a shark that always lurks, you know. The Eagles are going to be in the mix for anything that everyone wants, anything that everyone finds value in. The Eagles will always be lurking in the waters. So they're always an option. You always keep your eyes peeled to them. Grady Jarrett just signed with the Bears. That's a good signing for Chicago. Grady Jarrett just released from the Atlanta Falcons, just signed with the Bears. That's a good signing for them. We've been here for over 3 hours right now. We still got 1445 chilling in the chat. We've had over 12,000 viewers locked in so far. For y'all's sake, I hope we get a nice name signed before I hit end stream, because folks are ready to explode on Adam Peters right now. Everybody, let's relax, man. Everybody, let's relax, y'all. Keenan Allen to where? Keenan Allen almost at that point of calling rinsed. I wouldn't say it yet, but he's close. Amari Cooper for the low. What's Amari Cooper? 30 years old. He got to be only like 30 because he came into the league young as shit, despite the fact that he's been in the league for like a decade. Diame isn't worth 10. Oh, no, I would not have given him 10. What is Washington doing? At least bring some old line help in. They're working the phones, man. They're working the phone. AP ain't doing shit. We don't know what AP is doing. AP is not sitting around doing nothing, man. They're negotiating contracts with folks, man. Cooper sucks. He doesn't suck, but he's not what he used to be. $10 million a year for a solid run-stopping defensive tackle, fine with me. AP will make it make sense. What's going on, fam? Just getting off and getting home, but I think we should keep the 29 to get an elite receiver, running back. Scatterboo ain't going to no damn first round. Oh, or are you saying keep 29 and then later go get a elite receiver or running back? I don't want Cam Scatter. I don't think Cam Scatterboo is an elite running back prospect. I think he's a good day 3 pick. I'm cool on Cam Scatterboo. That's not what I want. Culture-wise, he's perfect. That's not what I want at running back, man. I think Bosa wants to play with his brother. Yeah, I think he's going to San Francisco too, unless somebody offered a bag back. Let him cook up, man. Let him cook up, because as soon as he signs someone that you like, the tune's going to change. So why even say it? I'm cool on Scatterboo, man. I'm cool on Scatterboo. I trust the process, man. We got a good GM. If we stay at 29, what's my pick? The best player on our draft board. I don't know what's going to be there at 29. It's not that's a layered question. I don't know what's on the board, but like I said earlier, a player who I think is going to be there that I would take, Travion Henderson, running back, Ohio State, because I feel like I know he's going to be there. I don't know if any of these edges is Aruku or any of these edges that they might like, Nick Scorton. I don't know if they're going to be there at 29. So Travion Henderson, because I know he's going to be there right now. Ask me again after free agency's finished up. Ask me again after free agency, man. What up, Rio? What up, Rennie? Mr. Telephone Man. There's something wrong with my line. When I call my baby's number, I get a click every time. If you know, man. That's that old New Edition right there. That's actually like one of my favorite songs ever. One of my favorite songs ever. Tankathon boosted Hampton to the mid-first. Shit, Mel Kiper got Hampton going 12 in the first round. They got him going 12, man. Henderson, Hampton, or Juggins? My answer is yes. Capital yes. That's my answer to that question. Yes, please. Chris Sims said we overpaid for Kinlaw. That's cool. That's cool. I swear people are so traumatized from Dan Snyder for years. Then Peter does one great free agency and they want us to get everyone. Peters is great. Let the GM do GM things. He knows what he's doing. Also, not to mention that they think he's not doing anything. We've probably been in on a lot of these guys. So would y'all rather us just go overpay like 7 players just to say, look at us, look how active we are on day one? Or would y'all rather us go get some good deals for some good players, man? I'm not, whatever Peters do, I'm cool with it. He ain't giving me no reason yet to turn on him. Like, no, my guy, man, my guy, ball nowhere. We barely 3 hours in, and some of y'all, they're ready to say fire Peters, just like they're ready to fire Joe Witt, fire Adam Peters, fire Dan Quinn, man. It's the Madden thinkers, What about the other Ohio State running back? Yes, I love them all. Yes, if you're talking about Judkins, Henderson, or Hampton, I would love to have either one of them. Yeah, that's children New Edition right there. That's my shit, man. That's my shit. You just saw him on Valentine's Day. How was that? I've never, like the acts that are like way past their music careers that go on tour later. What are those legacy tours like? How was it? Was it enjoyable? Can they still move around and hold a note enough to entertain? I know my boy Ralph still got some vocals on him. Ralph did all the heavy lifting for them. People got no patience, therefore they lack virtue. Ayo, what's good, Rio? What up, man? What up, man? Hey, we're going to call him the psych ward. I like it. I like it. 2 players with screws loose so far. I like it. I mean, the thing is, I'm excited too. I'm excited to see what we add next too. I'm thirsty for it, just like y'all. I'm just not really willing to like be out on people yet. I think Hendrickson may be a move for us, man. There's nothing's going to convince me Adam Peters is just sitting back and doing nothing. Like, it's not that. Between the 2 players, depending on what we do at safety and free agency, Imawari is a freak of fucking nature. A freak of nature. I like Luther Burton, though. That's another one of those. I would love to have either, but Nick Imawari is a dog. I think the team would probably take Luther Burton, though, even though they got Debo. New Edition is still the greatest show going today. Get your so they still put on a show. That's what's up. Missy was the best caller. You said you went to see Missy? Missy puts on a show. Miguel second. Miguel puts on a hell of a show as well. Bobby Brown still trying to dance like he's 19. Hitting the little, every little step I take, you will be. I got to catch them when they come back in the city then. Chase Young. Why are we putting Chase Young in all caps? What'd he do? Now you in here trolling, Tyler. How are we feeling if no moves are made for us for the rest of the day? Then we have to wait another day. Ultimately, we got to stop writing termination letters. I think we signed somebody else today. I'm not sure who it is. Yeah, Chase Young can stay very far away from my organization. I am so cool on Chase Young. Not even a little bit interested in Chase Young at all. Let me scroll the timeline and see. Let me refresh the timeline and see what's popping. What's popping? What's the deal with Asante Samuel Jr.? I don't hear anybody talking about him. What's the deal with him? Aaron Banks. 49ers guard is signing with the Packers, 4 years, $77 million, just under $20 million a year. Interesting. Damn, the 49ers have lost everything. What's the 49ers roster look like at this point? Everybody getting the fuck. They're clearing the room for the Brock Purdy contract, you know? That's also another reason why we gotta monitor how the team is moving, because in 2 years from now, Jaden is gonna get the world. He's gonna get the Brinks truck of all Brinks trucks backed up to his doorstep. And you got to be prepared for that. You don't want it to be a situation where you got to release a bunch of players just to sign the quarterback going forward. DK Metcalf and Pickens, that's a fire duo. Who won't? Somebody got to throw them the football, though. And they ain't got that right now, man. You mean the guys that say, guys, I think we're a little hard on Ron. You know, we wouldn't be here. Like, no. Like, Ron needed his back kicked in because he showed us who he was time after time, and he showed us how bad the talent evaluation is. We're in year 2. Comes with age, Paul. We all get there. Trying to work on not doing that, though. Drinking water, getting active again. Asante Samuel, he's not that tall, right? Ain't he 5'10"? I think he's like 5'10". Ben Johnson looks like a youth pastor. Him and Kirk Cousins look like they lead a ministry together. Like they look like partner pastors, and they look like they lead a whole youth ministry unit together. They look like they join in unison and sing Kumbaya church songs. They both look like that. New Edition got so many hits. I went to each person perform their top singles. Hey, that was they all did their own solo hits too. That's fire. They did their shit together, and that's fire, man. This post makes a lot of sense. With the silence in Washington, it feels like Adam Peters is making calls for Trey Hendrickson. They cooking something up, man. They cooking some shit up, y'all. Penalties and production, man. A little combination of both, you know? That boy gets his bag. I ain't hating on nobody for getting their money, man. I ain't hating on nobody for getting their bag. Like, fans turn on fan brain and say stuff like guys don't want to win. They just want to get their money. You goddamn right they want to get their money. Fans would hate me if I was a professional athlete, bro, because I'm choosing me and my family over a team 20 times out of 20. Setting up my life for after football, because football don't last forever. These niggas are selling their Super Bowl rings for regular prices. What up, Sean? I hope you don't sign nobody with a big name so these dummies can freak out. Who the fuck is Chris Sims? I like Chris Sims. I listen to Chris Sims' podcast weekly. Chris Sims Unbuttoned. Everybody's entitled to an opinion. We're not going to sit here and act like people were in love with what we were doing in free agency last year, and it turned out to be the best season of my life. Therefore, I have no reason to question the guys that are making the calls for this team right now. When we went out and signed early, Dorrance Armstrong, Frankie Louvu, then we circled around for Bobby Wagner and Zach Ertz and Austin Eckler. People are like, what the fuck are Washington doing? They're signing all these old ass players. Everyone made fun of it. AARP, retirement home, all that shit. Nobody liked how we were moving early in free agency last year. And it turned out to be the season of my lifetime as a fan here. And for that, I'm trusting the guy making the calls, man. And make sure y'all smash that like button. We 3 hours and 30 minutes into this shit right now. 3 hours and 30 minutes into it. We still got a posse of 1,400 plus in the building waiting on Washington to break its silence so far in free agency and make some moves, man. What y'all think, man? What y'all think? What's next, man? It's got to be something in the secondary, right? It's got to be a secondary type pick. It's got to be something in the secondary, corner, safety, etc., etc. Oh man, Diami's gone. You know, there are also people that are gonna crash out about that. It's all good though. Hold up. Oh man, see you tomorrow, man. Thank you for rocking with your boy. Yeah, I seen people link us to Joey Bosa. We better pray on his health. FCA president. He belongs on the Righteous Gemstones with Danny McBride. That show is hilarious. That show's coming back soon, by the way. Adam Peters cooking up like Oppenheimer. You ain't gonna see it coming, but when it hits, it's gonna be impactful, man. The Cowboys have been quiet so far. I expect them to start signing players as well. It's still early, man. We're getting comp picks for losing D. Are we gonna get a comp pick because he got a 1-year deal? How does that work? Don't they have to get like a multi-year market value deal to get a compensatory pick? Jihad Campbell at 29, I'm taking him, but I would take Jihad. He's a dog. He's so good. I feel like at 29, I feel obligated for every really good player. I feel obligated to say the words, he's not going to be there at 29. That's my running title at this point. That is my running narrative. He's not going to be there at 29 because I don't know what it's going to look like. This is an unfamiliar place for this team to be selecting. The only time I've seen us pick around here was when we traded up back into the first round to get Montez Sweat way back when. But I'm not used to seeing us pick at the end of the first round. So I feel like I have to assume that all the players that I'm going to fall in love with are not going to be there at 29. Maybe a run of positions pushes someone down. Maybe if a quarterback or two sneak into the first round, that can sneak people down the board. Got me talking like Glorilla over this shit. I remember when we signed Deshaun Jackson at the 11th hour. That shit was cool because he got surprise released by the Philadelphia Eagles. I remember Dan striking up the jet and them putting him in the steakhouse and not letting him leave the steakhouse until a deal was hashed out. I remember Diana and Rossini and everybody covering that shit, giving us updates. They're still in the restaurant. They're leaving the restaurant. Like, oh, man. Those days, we didn't do shit, but we did have fun in those days. And I think some of y'all are so used to that fun, that's all you want. You still think about it. We weren't getting shit done back then, but we were getting the Redskin 1 updates, where the jet was going, what free agent we're about to sequester and not let off the plane until he signs a deal. It was a lot of empty calorie fun, you know? Ultimately, none of that shit was leading to anything for the franchise, you know? Shout out to Chip Kelly. I mean, let's relax, guys. There's still a lot of time. I mean, free agency is just starting today, guys. It's just starting today. I fear that I'm going to get off stream, and as soon as I get off stream, some shit finna happen. It's going to piss me off. It's going to piss me off because we've been in this joint patiently waiting like 50 Cent for something to take place. Adults, put it in all caps, man. I know y'all sick of looking at Javon Kinlaw on the screen, though. Y'all want something else. I want it too. Amazing length. When I saw D-Jax in the club with D-Hall, I knew we had him. Had them boys at the steakhouse. Had that boy nightlife. Shout out to Travion, man. I feel like comfortable saying Travion's going to be there at 29. Who knows, though? Everybody thought Jahmyr Gibbs was going in late first, early second, and then the Lions jump up and get him at 12. So you never know. I appreciate that, Paul. I try to be. I got a wild brain. And they said stop the stream now. Bet. Y'all think that's going to get the vibes back? I stopped the stream. Maybe we signed somebody, so we got to start it over. That's what y'all want? We're going to sign somebody with a military background and revert back to the rays of old Riverboat Ronald Eugene. The frenzy done slowed down a bit, but I am not fretting. I just hope we keep our first rounder if we trade for Hendrickson. I don't think we should have to trade a first rounder for Trey Hendrickson. Breaking news. Washington signed Warren for 49ers. I wish, man. Do we have to stop the stream, y'all? Do we have to get off stream for something to take place? Don't be in here making up shit like Ward to Washington, man, and getting people hyped up. Don't get these folks riled up, man. A man can dream, right? I hear you, Michelle. Oh, man. What's next, y'all? What we finna do? Nobody knows. Nobody. I like the unpredictability. Because in years past, we knew exactly what our stupid ass franchise was about to do. And maybe that's not a good thing. No, not maybe. It's definitely not a good thing. Should we end the stream here? Should we end the stream right now and wait on news to hit? Because if that's the case, I will listen to my brethren in the chat. Should we end it here at 3? You know what? I'll end it at 4 hours. Let's go 26 more minutes. I end the stream when the stream hits 4 hours and 26 minutes, and then we go there and we go from there. Or should we just end it now? Fuck it. Just end it and we come back if we sign a player. I see a lot of ends. I see a couple nods. Oh no, Drew. Hey, figure out. We got to figure out if these are facts attached to Drewski. We can't be canceling them just yet. Go get you some coffee, Rio. Throw in the damn towel. No leaks, no clue what's going on in Ashburn. I like it. Don't end it. Nah, don't end it. All right, fuck it. We keep going. Real fans, we wait for the news. I'm bad. Damn, I'm a bad omen now. I'm the bad omen. We are done for the day. Go live with Josh. My boy Josh is still live right now, right? Because I could definitely just go quit my live and hop on Josh's stream. And if something happens, we can hop back on. But I kind of want to be here. You know, I kind of want to see the fans. I want to see the tides turn, and I want to see the vibes change in the chat when something happens. Y'all hate that we signed Javon Kinlaw. They said AP down Georgetown. Yep, Georgetown cupcakes right now, cooling it with the family. Ride this shit till the wheels fall off. When the next time the Kings are going live, I'm waiting to hear from the guys, but I imagine Tuesday or Wednesday night. They said that Christmas tree gone. That tree in hell right now. That Christmas tree in hell right now. Rioski. Sweat from the Eagles. Yep, Sweat from the Eagles got 19 per to play for the Cardinals, and Milton Williams got 26 million a year. He flip-flopped on the Panthers and went to the Patriots. Boy got a bag. This is the one time it's okay to quit. Wait for something to speak on. Stay on here. Live reactions are the best. You know, it would be cool to catch something live. Unless we sound like a fucking backup long snapper or some shit. Charvarius Ward and Byron Murphy still out there. Yep. Javon Holland, Jeremy Chin still out there for the safeties. There's a lot out there, man. Yeah. Hey, man, Twitter was down. So I was like, fuck it, let me give it like a 10 or 15 minute window to see. Like, obviously, I ain't need to start at 12. Crazy, though. I'm an actual punctual person. Like, these streams don't start on time all the time, but in real life, I'm a very punctual person out this year. Hendrickson news coming at 11 p.m. Marcus Mariota is still out there right now. Keep refreshing your news feed like a crackhead. You're not the only one, man. You're not the only one. I'm waiting on it too. I got hella messages. Rio, what's the team doing? Yeah. Motherfuckers think I work for the team, man. I'm just the messenger. I'm just one of the many vessels and messengers that spread the holy gospel of the Washington Commanders, man. Oh, I bet as soon as I press end stream, something finna happen, though. Where Charvarius Ward going, man? That was my prediction. I said if we're going to sign anybody on day one of free agency, I said Charvarius Mooney Ward. So being right feels good, you know. There's still a lot out there. The news slowed down. Something big's going to happen. You know, everybody's got to react to it. Everybody's got to react to what's going on. Yeah, people blowing up my phone. If I don't have sources, I don't know shit. I know Lake and a couple people in the bill. I don't got no sources. I wish. I would never pretend like I have sources or pretend like I'm breaking news. The only thing I've been told all offseason was something about the uniform. That's it. And that was by our former team president. So, I mean, Rio with the subtle restlessness. I want to see it too, man. I want one of these corners. I need me a safety. Andre Cisco ain't get signed yet. I wouldn't be mad at Andre Cisco as the safety. Javon Holland is Canadian. Are we going to discriminate? Do we not want him because he's Canadian? Because he's a different type of level of Canadian than our former cornerback. Feels good to say former cornerback. That's the only thing that can make this day funnier if they fuck around and sign St. Juice. If they re-sign St. Juice. This chat going to hell, we re-sign St. Juice, bro. Javon Holland and Benjamin St. Juice are nowhere in the same planet as a player. Ward waiting on the letting the CB market settle that JC Horn contract through a wrench and shit. But JC Horn's coming off the rookie contract, though. Charvarius Ward, what, 28? You know, so it ain't going to be the same type of situation. Or is he also coming off his rookie deal? Yo, imagine them re-signing St. Juice, though. Damn, y'all hate Canada like that. Benjamin St. Juice made y'all hate the whole country? Commanders signed Mekhi Becton, 3 years, $48 million. Why y'all playing? Why y'all playing like that, man? Why y'all playing with folks? Why y'all playing with folks, man? We ain't signed Mekhi Becton. That would be a good signing, man. Don't play with folks' emotion like that. Is that a real thing? Is that a I said Kendrick stepping on shit? Oh man, that Mekhi Becton shit is there. There's no truth to that, right? That's troll, right? Y'all trolling? Y'all trolling? Did I just see that Darius Slayton just signed, or am I tripping? It seems like everything is taking a standstill. A standstill in the free agent market right now. Nobody doing shit. Look how good Jaden Daniels is. He got De'Ami Brown $10 to $12 million a year. You know how special you got to be to get a receiver who's combined for under 800 yards in his 4-year NFL career and 5 touchdowns to get him $10 to $12 million a year? It's TJ Slayton, not Darius Slayton. Gotcha. That's how good Jaden is, bro. He's getting people with no career production. And it's not like De'Ami missed a lot of time. This is a dude playing 14 to 16 games a year, just no production. Centel is hilarious. Yo, NBA Centel is one of the funniest Twitter accounts because people get Centelled every day. It looks so close to NBA Central. People get hit with intentional misinformation and believe it every day. Oh my God. I be seeing people sending the Centel shit to the group chat. TJ Slayton for the low to the Bengals. We itching wide receiver market going up. Stop glazing Jaden. Nah. My quarterback top 5. Fuck out of here. De'Ami is ash, trash, and garbage juice. Oh, fumbling ass. He's not a good NFL. He had a great playoff De'Ami legend. Regular season De'Ami, he be producing like he me. He don't be putting much. But shout out to him for getting the bag. Shout out to Jaden Daniels for facilitating him getting the bag. We love to see it. Took a whole 2-hour nap and still nothing, you know. Wait on it, man. Wait on it. Playoff De'Ami for $10 million. Have fun with that. We don't do shit in the regular season. Playoff games can do a lot for legacy, for sure, because that shit just got him paid. That man was probably getting league minimum if them playoffs didn't hit, you know. Can't be a Commanders fan saying that because that would be a very stupid thing to come from one of our fans. Rio, was your chat like this last year at this time? Combination. I think people were just more hype about activity because nobody was loving all of the. We don't need Austin Eckler. Ertz is old. Bobby Wagner's old, but he's still an upgrade. Him and Louvour upgraded room. Dorrance Armstrong was a backup. It was a mixed bag last year. It was a mixed bag, but similar. The excitement was just so high because everything was new. Like new ownership finally flexing their muscles, new coaching staff, new front office, the excitement about what quarterback we're going to take it to, you know? Jane Daniels number 5. I'm not arguing that shit or debating it with nobody, bro. After you take the top 4, which is a consensus out the way, I'm taking Jaden next, and I do not care. If you disagree, I don't care. I don't care. Be patient, fans. It's coming. Kinlaw is a pretty good run stopper, though. Kinlaw is a starter. We got a starter to start the tampering period. Rio, I just got out of school. What I missed? Not much. Yeah, a lot of signings league-wide, but we've only signed Javon Kinlaw to start on the defensive tackle next to Deron Payne so far. That's it. That's it. Jerry Jones freed up all that cap space for Dallas and then said he wasn't looking at free agency. I'm kind of surprised, though. I was thinking there was lots of players wanting to come play with JD5. I guess money talks, you know? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Y'all talking about my boy Peters? Oh, shit. Let's go. I told y'all wait on my nigga Peters. I told y'all to wait on my boy Peters. Holy shit. What the fuck did we just do? Oh, shit. Hey, talk to him nice. Talk to him nice. We just got a fucking elite tackle. Whoa. Whoa, breaking fucking news. Laremy Tunsil. Hold on, let me. Whoa. Oh, shit. Hold up. Y'all was just running my GM out of town. Hold the fuck up. The Texans are trading 5-time Pro Bowl offensive tackle Laremy Tunsil to the Commanders for a package of picks. Holy shit. Laremy Tunsil is a Washington Commander. Let me change the title of the video right quick. Whoa. So I guess they don't love Brandon Coleman at left tackle. I guess they don't mind kicking. Applause to my GM. Applause to my GM. Speak on it. Speak on it. We have an elite left tackle now, y'all. Jaden's blind side is now being protected by former gas mask man Laremy Tunsil. Whoa, who saw this coming? Age 30 season, he's turning 31 in August. Washington now has an elite left tackle. Do y'all still hate Adam Peters? Does Laremy Tunsil make up for the fact that we didn't go get some second-rate guys and overpay them like the Patriots are doing? Talk to me. Talk to me. Talk to me. Talk to me nice, y'all. Damn, for a second in the well, I think you can take the Hendrickson deal off the table. I think you can take the Trey Hendrickson deal off the table now. That shit is cooked. That shit is cooked. A second rounder. We don't have a fourth rounder. Where we get a fourth rounder from? What is that, a 2026 fourth rounder? Where the fuck we get a fourth? Hold up, the second and fourth are future picks? Oh my God. Oh, whoa. Are they both next year picks? They're not 2025 picks? Hold on, let me get the details out. Let me get the details out. Let me get the fucking details out because I just read something. I don't know if it's true. Are those picks future picks? Oh, man. Oh, man. Hold on. Let me find out the exact. Okay, so it's the second this year, but the fourth rounders next year. Let me get the full compensation for this shit. The full terms. A second rounder and a fourth rounder, because we don't have a fourth rounder this year, plus a third rounder this year. So it's the only thing we lost this year, a third round pick. So it's a 2026 second and fourth and a third round pick. Oh, let's get it. Let's get it. Let's go. This is why it ain't in the stream, baby. Jeremy Chingon. Right now, I can't even be mad at it. I can't even be mad at it. We just got an elite left tackle. We have a bookend elite left tackle, and we only had to use our 3rd round pick this year and some picks next year to do it, y'all. We have Laremy Tunsil, guys, the former gas mask man. Let's go. Most important thing in football is the trenches. Washington now has an elite left tackle. Holy shit. Whoa. 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 Wow. Laremy Tunsil is a dog, man. Just 30 years old, too. And you know, tackles can play forever. Holy shit. Man. What say you now, guys? Now we need a safety. Now go get Javon Holland now. We didn't pay Jeremy Chin, and he just got his bread. Now we can go get me Andre Cisco, or go get me Javon Holland. Whoa. Okay, thoughts now. Now we can change the graphic on the screen. Man. Whoa. Big ass trade just took place. You see what I'm saying? Y'all? Who the fuck forecasted this shit? Not one person in the world I've seen say the words Washington is looking for a tackle. Washington's looking to trade for a left tackle. Not anybody had that. Nobody had that. I didn't hear a soul talk about this trade. Wow. Jeremy Chin to the Raiders. What kind of bag did he get? What type of bag did he get out there? We got a 4th back for this year. I need to find the exact full comp so I can stop just throwing shit out there. Whoa, so you could take tackle off the board in the 1st round. So we're thinking edges. My boy Jalen in the chat just said Imawari or Landon Jackson, come on down. Ooh, Nick Imawari would be nasty. I don't know if he gets to 29, but man. Give me Andre Cisco if Holland is too expensive. Give me Cisco or Holland, man. Good for Chin, though. Chin, Chin, you are a dog. You produced for us. You went crazy in 2024. I'm a salute to you, man. I'm a salute to you, Jeremy Chin. You balled the hell out on your 1-year prove-it deal. You proved it, and you earned yourself a bag elsewhere. What type of money is Jeremy Chin getting in Vegas? God, I want to call him Oakland so bad. You know? Laremy Tunsil, that came. Who was the first person that said Tunsil in the chat? Because whoever it was, shout out to you. Shout out to you. Shout out to the first person that threw that shit in the chat. 2 for 16 for Chin. Now, are you saying $8 million a year, like 2 years at 8 a pop, or are we saying 2 years, $16 million a year? Which one is that? Because if it's only $8 million a year, that's interesting. That's interesting, man. The Texans are sending Tunsil and a 4th. Oh, so we got okay, my Paul was right. We got a 4th for this year. We send a 2nd, 3rd, and 4th. Oh my God, it's I don't know what the full terms are, but I'm with it. We got a dog ass safety. We doing it the Rams way. Fuck the pick, but we got picks though. We got picks this year. Whoa. Well, that changed. I was going to get off stream at 4. I was going to cut the stream at 4 o'clock. Look at us now. Rio, you got to stay on the midnight, you know? I'll probably order some food. We kicking it right now. Hey, V, I'm still trying to put together the compensation as we speak. $8 million a year. Thank you, Pat. 8 million a year for Chin is about what I thought we should get for him, especially considering some of his counterparts in the safety market are getting double what he adds. So, man, that's interesting that he only got 2 for 16. So you mean to tell me we didn't offer 2 for 16 for Jeremy Chin? Maybe they have a better plan. Maybe they are going after Javon Holland. Maybe Peters likes Holland. 6'5", 313. Grown ass man. So my question to you as we sit here now with over 1,600 people in the chat, where does Brandon Coleman slide on the line? Are you of my side of the world that believes he needs to kick his shit into guard and Allegretti can kick rocks. And then we have a Coleman Tunsil left side. That sounds well. Or are you kicking him to right tackle and pulling Wiley back, possibly cutting him to save some money? What are you doing? Are you kicking Coleman to guard? Or are you kicking him to right tackle? What do you think? I think old Thumb Thumb would fit in real well as the left guard of this team. Y'all remember me on draft night, and he did have a better season at tackle than I could ever imagine. Y'all remember me on draft night? I sounded like Jay Gruden. Guard. Y'all remember me on draft night? Y'all remember me screaming, man, he's fleet-footed. That's a guard. Damn, man, we on it popping now, bro. What y'all think now? The day got real interesting real fast, right? The day got interesting real fast. Washington trades a collection of picks, and we get a little something back on the back end as well. We got almost 2,000 people in this bitch right now. We are 4 hours into free agency. Washington signed Javon Kinlaw to start next to Deron Payne. 3 years, $45 million. We do not know what the cap hit yet is on that situation. And I'm trying to figure out the exact compensation, but Laremy Tunsil is headed to Washington for a bevy of picks, and I believe we just received a 4th-round pick, which we did not have back in turn. So the day got interesting very fast. Shit got real very fast. For those of you who clicked off stream, I'm glad you came back. Let's talk about it. Chin to the Raiders, 2 for 16. Congratulations to Jeremy Chin on a phenomenal year. Thank you for helping turn around the culture and get this thing going up in DC, man. We're gonna miss you. We traded our 2nd and 4th next year. So we traded 2026 2nd-round pick, 2026 4th-round pick, and we traded our 3rd from this year, but we got a 4th back. Oh, that's fire. So we still got 61. We still got 29 and 61, y'all. So let me see what the group, like, what are we thinking about where Coleman plays now? So my question to you now, as we move on, no, we're going to get back to this in just a second. I'm praying for CJ Stroud, by the way. They need a tackle in there. But Washington kept their 2nd-round pick. Would y'all consider still trading for Trey Hendrickson for a 2nd-round pick and a contract? Or would that be overkill after the Debo and Laremy Tunsil trades? Let me know. Let me know, y'all. That would be too much trading. That would be a little overkill, right? Or would you still do it? Would you still go after Trey Hendrickson? Because I think at this point, we may be out of trades. We might have cashed in our last trade of the offseason. That's when it starts to feel like Madden out this bitch. It feel like Madden if we make another trade. I think we're done in the trades. I think we're done trading till draft night, moving up and down the board type shit. But I wouldn't be mad at it, though. That's an A offseason if you get Trey Hendrickson and Laremy Tunsil. I'm sorry. You trade for Trey Hendrickson, Tunsil, and Debo in one offseason, that floor has moved. That floor has moved. I'm just saying, that'd be crazy. Adam Peters likes to deal. He's a deal or no deal kind of guy. He gets active. Bruh. This is crazy. This is so fun. Free agency is so fun. We sitting back at people, not we. I'm gonna say we, but it wasn't a collective we. We sitting back thinking Adam Peters not doing shit. Meanwhile, he just went and got an elite tackle. Holy shit. How much would we have to pay? I would imagine 30 million plus for Hendrickson. Let's just say 32 million a year and your 2nd-round pick, number 61. The Bengals say right now 61 for Hendrickson, but he wants an extension. Y'all doing it? Because I'd have a conversation about it. I'd have a real conversation about it, man. Someone out there is going to try to spin it and act like this Laremy Tunsil acquisition is not big news or not a good thing. Bro, that's Laremy Tunsil. That is Laremy Motherfucking Tunsil. Oh, my bad. I was looking at it. They said breaking news on NFL Network. I was making sure it wasn't something new about us. It was about the trade that we just did. They're just now talking about it on screen. But shit, what was I about to say? I was about to make a point. I don't remember what I was about to say. But hey, you got to at least have the conversation though. And I was going to talk about Laremy Tunsil the year he got drafted. That was one of the more interesting draft days in the history of draft day, bro. Do y'all remember the gas mask, him smoking weed out the gas mask, and this video leaking for everyone to see while the draft was taking place? Tunsil was like possibly the top pick in that draft, and he slid a little bit. That was crazy, man. Yo, I'm from Belgium. I'm new to the sport. How good is it lately? Oh, it's football is the world. Football is the way of the world over here in America. And football is such an exciting spectacle that it's fun even when games aren't being played. We're just in the free agency portion of the year, which is where people sign to new teams and get traded to new teams. And it's fun. It's fun. I've been streaming now for 4 hours, and I feel like I got 4 hours left in me. This is fun as hell. We've had over 17,000 viewers in these 4 hours, and everybody's been mad as hell about the team's activity all day, and then they come out of nowhere and hit them with a big trade. Wow, 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 wow. Fun, fun, fun. What a time it is for NFL free agency, man. 2025 7th round pick too. We lost one of those as well. 2025 3rd, 2026 2nd and 4th. Okay. Chef P eating that sandwich with Mumbo sauce. You know, he was just in the city picking him up something, picking up a little something, but he had his phone working. He on his Ari Gold shit, man. Ari Gold of the NFL. Let's get active, Adam Peter. 3 big trades since he's been the GM here. This is his second offseason. We've seen him trade. Well, actually, we've traded. So we got a 3rd for Sam Howell. We got a 3rd for Jahan Dotson. We traded for Marcus Lattimore. We traded for Deebo Samuels. We've now traded for Laremy Tunsil. Don't tell me Adam Peters is sitting on his hands, bro. This is an aggressive-ass GM, and you got to be. The Eagles, they've built this roster in a multitude of ways, mostly through the draft, but they've had big trades, and those trades help shape their nucleus of the best roster in the league right now. They had to go out and trade for Darius Slay. They had to go out and trade for A.J. Brown. They had to go out and trade up for Cooper DeJean, trade up for Jalen Carr. You know what I'm saying? They've made moves. Good teams, there's more than one way to do it. And the Eagles have shown you that there are multiple ways that you can attack this shit. Trust in the GM, y'all. Trust in the GM. Damn, I'm glad I ain't in the stream. That's crazy. I would have called it. I would have called that shit to a T. I said something big is going to happen if I set the stream. I set that at 3:35. I said I'll end the stream at 4. What do you know, at like 4:02, we traded for Laremy Tunsil. Thank the Lord I went with my gut, and I listened to those who said, Rio, stay on streams, man. That's what y'all wanted, right? That's what y'all wanted to see, huh? Hit him with the animal a lot, man. As much as I be hating on Jalen Hurts sometimes, that was cold when he said that. We came up to the podium after he threw for like 300 and said, that's what y'all wanted to see, huh? That's Adam Peters right now with a Cuban in hand. I think Coleman should slide to left guard. That left side, the back side of Jaden Daniels would be covered for all eternity with Brandon Coleman and Laremy Tunsil. Wow, we really got Laremy Tunsil. That's crazy. We gave up a 7th in that one. So our kicker pick, we have 2 7s, right? Is it 2 6s or 2 7s we have? Mock drafting is going to be fun now. We get a little clearer picture of what the mock draft is going to be like. Chin had a very good season for us. Chin had a very good season. This was his best season since his rookie season. He was a big part of the defense. So we're not going to act like Chin sucked or was me. He was very good for us, man. Man, I'm so glad I stayed on stream. I'm so glad I stayed on stream because that would have pissed me off if I would have went out to go get some food or something and all of a sudden, boom, a big trade took place. Wow. Holland is a real versatile. DQ would have a field day. Let's get it done then, man. They said Jeremy Fowler said we in the mix for Holland. Let's get it done. Rio, can you give me an update? What's new? I just got in. What did the Commanders do? We just made a blockbuster type trade for a starting elite type left tackle, Laremy Tunsil, for a collection of picks that I'm still trying to process, but something along the lines of a second and a fourth next year and a third or seventh this year, and or I don't know, but we still got our second round pick and we traded for one of the better tackles in the league. So defense still trash. It ain't trash. It's middle of the pack. And we got some signings to make. Maybe Charvarius Ward is still on the table, man. Like Wayne said, bitch, real G's move in silence like lasagna. Exactly. Trade B-Rob for some picks. For a pick. Because picks plural, I'm not sure if B-Rob is fetching picks plural on the open market. We got over 2,000 people in the chat right now. Smash that like button. Hit the subscribe button. Washington has signed Javon Kinlaw to a 3-year, $45 million deal and just made a huge show-stopping trade for Houston Texans left tackle Laremy Tunsil. And we're not done yet. But for everybody that was dying for some shit, here we go. He not sitting back and doing nothing. He's on the phones. He's working them. And we still got a long ways to go, man. See, Pat, an Eagles fan, he understands building through the trenches. Building and developing through the trenches. We now have a lead dog. Okay, here is Spot Track. With the official trade assets. The Commanders are getting a 2025 fourth-round pick, Laremy Tunsil. He's on the books for $21 million this year and $21 million next year. The Texans are getting a second-rounder next year, a third-rounder this year, a fourth-rounder next year. So this year, a third and a seventh. Next year, a second and a fourth. The Texans are taking on $15 million of dead cap per the trade, freeing up $14 million of cap space. I'm going to give that to y'all one more time. The Commanders, us, those guys, we are receiving a 2025 fourth-round pick. We had no fourths up to this point. We're getting left tackle, Laremy Tunsil. We're taking on his contract, $21 million this year, $21 million next year for a very good tackle. The Texans are getting, in 2025, a third and a seventh round pick from us. And next year, a second and a fourth round pick. And the Texans took $15 million of dead cap off of his contract. So that is it. That is the full details of the trade. Full details of it, man. I can picture JD with the biggest smile we've ever seen. You know, a quarterback ain't never going to complain about getting protection added to it, man. With all these trades, we should have a lot of money left. We still got money to work with. Probably in the 40s, in the 50s of millions with all the trades. Let me see. I believe Marshawn will be revived this year. I think so too. I think a full off season, a full spring, a full off season workout summer program to get acclimated with all the guys here and health. If a fully healthy, I don't have to worry about my hamstring falling off the bone type ordeal is great for him, you know? So shout out to Marshawn Lattimore. Shout out to Dawn Plays for the $2 donation. I appreciate you that for that, by the way. JMod6, do you think B-Rob has no excuse now with Tunsil on the line, or do we need more beef? Or is that assuming that we don't draft? I think we draft a running back. Even if it's on day 3, I think a change of pace, explosive running back gets added to the room regardless. But unlike most, B-Rob's not going anywhere. I think he plays out this final year of his rookie contract. I think him and Eckler are both back, and I think they're going to add a dynamic, speedy type, explosive type back to the room. B-Rob not going nowhere, man. But it definitely helps that you have a left tackle. Brandon Coleman was very serviceable for us, especially for a third-round rookie. But there are definitely levels to this shit. Definitely levels to it. Jay didn't say anything yet. Did he post on his story, or is he going to wait until things go official on Wednesday? If we can get Becton to stay at tackle, I say sign him, and the O-line is set. Put Colbin the right tackle. I think Becton is a guard at this point. If Tunsil's only $14 million, we still have like $60 million. It's somewhere in the range of $45 to $60 million. I'm not counting their money because it ain't my money, man. Can you rank the 3 trades AP has made for us between Lattimore, Debo, and Tunsil? Tunsil, I don't even need to see him play. That's number 1. Number 2, I'm still gonna say Lattimore, even though it didn't look pretty last year. It didn't look pretty. I haven't seen Debo play for us I haven't seen Debo play for us yet, but we have more control over Lattimore's future, and I think Lattimore is gonna fit in more to this thing going forward. So you'd still go get Trey. Another trade may be overkill, but I think Trey Hendrickson could still be on the table. You want Joey Bosa on the other side. How about Joey Bosa? I want to talk about Joey Bosa for a second before we continue on. I think Joey Bosa, his body doesn't believe in him anymore, and he's a little washed. It's been 4 years since he's been impactful. Would y'all be interested in adding Joey Bosa to this room? Joey Bosa on one side, Dorrance Armstrong / a draft pick on the other side. Are y'all interested in Joey Bosa? Because I am not. I don't think I would despise it, but I'm cool on Joey Bosa at this point. I'm cool on him. I'm cool on Joey Bosa. What are your thoughts? Explosive as hell. If he can be coached out of fumbling the ball, bring him in round 3. Bring him. Well, we don't have a 3rd round pick anymore. I lied. Bring him in the 4th round. Bring him on day 3. If fumbling is an issue that can be coached out a player, yes, because I mean he's fumbled like 10 times in the last 2 seasons. But he's explosive as shit. He could catch the ball. He's fast as hell. Running backs like him and Gibbons from Kansas State, I haven't talked about them much on the channel. I would love to have either of them. I told you there's like 10 to 12 running backs that I would approve of this team drafting. And Bashal Tootin and DJ Gibbons are definitely on the long list of running back. And I'm sorry for who this affects, but I don't want Cam Scatterbook. That's not my running back. That's not my preference at all. Do you think we might trade 29 to get more picks? Yes, I think trading back probably has the highest percentage of pushing, highest percentage of happening, because we don't really know exactly what's going to be there. I like the pickup. What was the compensation? It was something wicked. I just read it like a couple seconds ago. I can read it back in a second. He more fairly could be comped to a guy like Jamal Charles than Chris Thompson. Chris Thompson don't have that every down back type ability. Jair or Charvarius Ward, give me Ward. Give me Ward, man. 29, 61, Laremy Tunsil, 4th, Debo Samuel, 7-7. That's what our draft compensation is looking like. Not too shabby, Sheen. Not too shabby, Sheen. Yeah, I think Bosa's washed too. It wasn't pretty, but there were games that they didn't throw to him at all. And having 2 good starting cornerbacks and Mikey Sanders still, that's a room I could believe in, especially if you add depth like Noah Igbenogany, etc. I was falling asleep in my cubicle. AP said, wake up, wake up, wake up. It's the first of the season. Hey, let's go. Building a dynasty. We're trying to. Bosa looks super cooked to me, y'all. Tons will be tearing his ass up at practice. Tearing him up, man. We lit in here, bro. We got 2,100 in this joint. It's not a game day. I'm not sure we hit 2,100 except for like the Lions and the Bucks playoff game. So we lit in here right now. It's a bunch of 2,000 hungry ass NFL fans waiting for things to happen. We've been live for 4 hours and 13 minutes. This is your reminder here to please smash that like button. Hit the subscription button. Subscribe if you're not subscribed yet. This is a Washington Commanders channel, but everybody's welcome to come through, air your grievances, talk your shit, and have a good time in the chat. That's what we do over here. That's what we do over here. We go in defensive end in the first. I got to see what we do in free agency first. I got to see. Rio Spot Track has everyone's cap hit updated, including Tunsil. They say we still have 62 million left. Oh, praise God. Praise God. Kinlaw, Tunsil on the books, and we got 62 million left. Oh, we love to see it, bro. That's called a GM at work. Jeremy Chin is gone to the Raiders on a 2-year deal. De'Ami Brown is gone to the Jags on a 1-year deal, 10 million up to 12 million. There's a lot of stuff. Giddens, I remember him playing against Prime and them. I remember him tearing their ass up. He was all over the highlight tape. His number swag need to be better, though. Smash that like. You already know, man. What's going on? What's going on? Javon Holland loading. Hey, you lose Jeremy Chin and you get Javon Holland. That's a come up. That's a come up, man. That's a come up. Yeah, wake that ass up because it's not over yet. What about Michael Jackson from Carolina? I would like him. He has good length. Louis put me on to Mike Jack. Good length, young as hell. I wouldn't be mad at it. I'd like it. And I don't think it's going to cost as much as some of the other guys. Yeah, Bashal lit the combine up. I think it's possible. You know, then people are going to start saying we're doing the Commanders thing. Oh, why are we signing all these former 49ers like we did when Ron with the Patriot? I think Deebo Samuel, Kinlaw, and Charvarius Ward, I think that's a different type of player than the players that old Ronald Eugene, the riverboat man, was bringing in here during his time here. Rio, you're fire. Who wouldn't want to hang out with you, bro? Man, I appreciate you, Kwame. Y'all keep it fun. Y'all make it what it is in here, man, because if I was just sitting in here talking to nobody, it wouldn't hit the same. 2,000 people in the chat right now. 20,000 people over a 4-hour period, just all thirsty to talk about some NFL free agency with a good percentage of that being Washington fans. Who's this old man Washington guy? A dog. Laremy Tunsil. Look up the gas mask. We need defense. Why are we getting offense? Because we need both. We signed a defensive player. We traded for an offensive player. Y'all got to stop acting like there's a grocery shopping list and you're supposed to go into the offseason and stick to it. We have to sign only offense today and then only defense tomorrow. But no, the rest of the offseason, we can only sign. Like, what are we talking about, man? Y'all got to keep an open mind that this is how you do business. You can't go in to the draft saying we're only doing this. You can't go into the free agency saying we're only doing this. You have to add blue chip players to the roster. You know what Laremy Tunsil is? A blue fucking chip player on the offensive line. The first blue chip player on that unit. I like Sam Cosmi. I like Tyler Biotis. They are not blue chip players. Laremy Tunsil, blue chip players. I hope that explains that for y'all. Dante Jackson to the Chargers. Damn, what's that about his third or fourth team so far? Steelers, Panthers, Chargers. That boy moving around. Ollie Gordon is good too. Shake off that daylight saving. I don't get sleep, so I ain't really feel that shit. I prefer R.J. Harvey over Tootin. I like R.J. Harvey as well. He's on the list. They're all on the list. They're all on the list. Scatterbo not on my list. Eric Bieniemy signs. Deal with toys. Man, bring Toys R Us back, man. These kids don't understand the nostalgia of that store, bro. I was so happy to go to that store as a kid. I didn't even need to leave with nothing, bro. Just let me go around the store and frolic. Let me go around the store and frolic, man. My son got a couple years of Toys R Us, and then it was pulled away from him. He didn't get to experience the vibes of getting that Toys R Us catalog flyer in the mail, and you get the Sharpie, and you start circling shit. You know, that was before digital, because now my son sends me an Apple iPhone note of his Christmas list and shit. My daughter makes one on the computer. But back in the day, you were circling shit on the flyers. But we're trying to get to that Super Bowl. China just got $8 million. Oh, Chin just got $8 million a year. If that's too much for him, you crazy. No, that's actually around what I thought. I said $7 to $10.5 million for him. Viscount, who is next? I'm going to take a stab. It's going to be a secondary signing. It's going to be a safety. It's going to be, he's small. He's fast as hell. I like Jaden Blue as well. But I think our next signing is going to be a safety or a corner. It probably should be a safety because we need to replace a starter that just left. Thanks for all of your hard work, bro. I appreciate your knowledge, man. I appreciate y'all for rocking with me, man. I'm not an expert, just a fan with an opinion, just like y'all. I'm just talking to a camera and a microphone, but I obsess about this team. I obsess about this sport in this league, and I'm glad I got people following me who do the same, man. Get Kings on the horn and do a show tonight. Tonight, that might be hard, but we may be good to go for tomorrow night. Commanders Kings, that's me, Louis T, Street Scores, and Ed Oliver. Make sure y'all subbed up to that channel as well. So glad I didn't end the stream because I would be a very upset person right now if I stepped out and then we got Laremy Tunsil. Some of y'all realize Trent played at a high level in his whole 30s. I swear some of y'all watch ball. Y'all don't know. Yeah, Trent is still elite in his mid-30s. Laremy Tunsil is 30. So at minimum, we probably got 3 to 5 years minimum of Laremy Tunsil playing at this level. And Mike Allstott was a dog, not my preference of running back. Yep, they got our 3rd and our 7th this year, 2nd and our 4th next year. We still have 7th round picks, though. We got 2,200 in the chat on a Monday. On a Monday in the off season. We hype. We ready. We starving for everybody saying Adam Peters, wake up. Is he awake enough for y'all now? Is he awake enough? A lot of stuff happened today. We might have made the splashiest move that anybody has made today. Fuck a Milton Williams for $26 million or Josh Sweat for $19 million. Bruh, we got Laremy Tunsil here. We're only paying him $21 million this year. Milton Williams, $5 million better than Laremy Tunsil? Hey, man, y'all want to just splash to wake y'all up. He just cannonballed in that shit. He just cannonballed. So the Texans, you can circle them as a team taking a tackle. You can circle them as a team 1,000% probably taking a tackle early. Adam Peters is going full George Allen. And the future is today. I think Cam Scatterbo is a phenomenal college running back. It's Williams, not William. I want to see the kid Hampton as our safeties are put. You want to see the kid Hampton? Oh, Dominique Hampton. I think he's a linebacker, though. I think he's made the transition from Bobby Wagner has Jordan McGee and Dominique Hampton under his wing, and I think they make up the linebacker room. Nick Imawari, I'd be here for it. Might have to trade up for that guy. Not only is he as advertised on the field, he went crazy and had one of the greatest combines in NFL history. Like, he had the Obi Melifonwu type combine. He had a better combine than Jeremy Chin, and Jeremy Chin lit that shit up with a 10 RAS as well. Appreciate y'all, man. Appreciate y'all. Love this stupid ass team, man. Why did the Texans let him go? Picks. I get a bunch of picks were thrown at him. I think they probably feel like we need a bunch of we got more needs. Let's add these picks and let's keep it pushing. Maybe the cap relief as well. They add $16 million in cap by eating some of his dead cap. Adam Peters said, "Oh, I'm up. What y'all doing, man? I'm up. Let y'all do it, man. Left tackle over edge every day. Javon Holland, please. I love Omarion Hampton. I think Omarion Hampton's going to go in the teens. That's how good I think Omarion Hampton is. But I would take him at 29. I love him. Him and the 2 Ohio State running backs, sold. You don't even got to convince me. Rio, was Tunsil even on the trade block? I don't remember. Not any talk of it. There's been no smoke of Laremy Tunsil getting traded. I forgot who texted me this morning, but somebody texted me this morning. Watch Peters trade for somebody that no one's talking about, that wasn't on anyone's radar, that's really good. I need to figure out who texted me that because I need the lottery numbers from them, because not a soul has been – there's not been a single inkling of reports saying that Laremy Tunsil is finna be on the move this offseason, man. Who's better? I think Javon Holland's better. And I think he's going to get paid like he's better. Defoe. I love how our fans latch on to Jags and they refuse to ever let go. Why are we saying the name Defoe in 2025? This is the Lord's year of 2025. Why are we talking about Derek Forrest? Protect Jaden is the priority, but dang, Tunsil need to work on them penalties. he'll fit right in with some of our linemen, but he do be getting penalties. I want David Putney just because I want to. Sonny Weaver Jr., draft day type vibes, you know. I'm going to have that on draft day. I'm going to definitely put that on draft day before me and the boys link up. Rio, would you rather have Hendrickson or Holland as of now? It's a good question, man. I think I'm biased. Because we've already acquired Tunsil. It makes me want to say Tunsil. But let me 30 for 30 it for a second. What if I told you that we could still trade for Trey Hendrickson? It would be doing a lot at this point, but it's possible. Do I think Tyler Owens replaces Chin as a big safety? I don't know if they're willing to go in the season with him as the replacement, but I think he'll get on the field more this year, depending on what we do at safety in the draft. And I think we're going to add a starting safety sometime soon. Now, I don't think they're ready to just tab him as the replacement yet. It would show a lot of confidence if they said that, but I don't know if we're ready there yet. Let's get this bitch to 1,000 likes, man. Smash that thumbs up. Smash that like button under the video. No reason this one can't go to 1,000 likes. We've been here all day. We got 2,000 people in the chat. Why can't we get 1,000 likes on the stream? I don't even know what the like count is. I haven't even updated or checked that all day, but smash it, man. Hit that like button for your boy. It would be greatly appreciated, man. We've been rocking it out for 4 hours and 25 minutes. I don't know when we're hitting in stream, but we'll get there. So, we're over 1,000 likes. I lied. Okay, my bad. Let's get it to 1,500 then. I wouldn't be mad with either of those. Let's go. We're over 1,100 likes. We're Gucci. For real, if we kick Coleman to left guard, our weakest spot is at right tackle. And as much as the fans are hard on Wiley was solid for us this year, man. Wiley was solid. He was solid and healthy for the most part. Yep, for the people who speak in Madden, Laremy Tunsil is a 95 overall. That is our highest rated player. So as of today, this is the best player on the team, not named Jaden Daniels, but Madden-wise, that is our highest rated people. So for those who speak Maddenese, there you go. For those who needed that, it's popping in here right now. How do I feel about the trade? I'm excited. That is tough. We haven't had one of these since Trent Williams. We haven't had a bookend stalwart left tackle since my GOAT, Big Silverback, left the San Francisco 49ers for peanuts and mumbo sauce a few years back. So this is exciting. Haven't had one of those in a while. Fire. And I think Coleman is going to be moved to a spot where he's more natural. And it ain't because I want to be right. I just always thought he was a guard. He played well for us, but I think he could be a top-notch guard. I don't think he got the feet to be a starting tackle long-term. A speed rusher gives Brandon Coleman hell off the edge. Like a speed I know Brandon Coleman hates to see a speed rusher coming because that first step there at the quarterback. But he's in year one now. What is Terry, like a 91? Terry like a 91, I think, man. Tunsil got a 91.7 pass protection grade. He's the least of my worries on that whole line. Tunsil's a dog, man. And he got dog energy, too. Shout out to Gas Mask Laremy. Wouldn't be shocked if we trade a first-round pick for a package of picks that day. I can see it. I think the most likely scenario at 29 is trading back and adding more day 2, day 3 picks. So one person is going to be traded from our team for picks today. Who is it? Like we're going to trade someone on the roster? Who really fetching? Yo, what if they've traded like Dorrance Armstrong or something? Wouldn't that be crazy? I don't think we're trading anybody from our team, but I mean, you might be on to something. They may be in the process of I don't know. Us being involved in another trade at this point would be kind of like, oh shit, they're not playing around. They're not playing around. Maddenese, my second language. Oh, I know a lot of people speak that shit. I wish I still spoke fluent Madden. I don't, but you know, I play it sometimes for fun. Hop online sometime and play on that, hop on that joint with my son. But like, man, shout out to my boy Dom watching from work. Got him through the work day out here. We here 4.5 hours into it. It is lit. For those just tuning in, free agency tampering period started earlier on, and Washington has made 2 moves so far. They've signed Javon Kinlaw, former Jet, former 49er, used to play for Adam Peters. They signed him to a 3-year, $45 million deal. That is going to be one of your starting defensive tackles. And we just made a huge show-stopping trade. The biggest move made today was us going to get Laremy Tunsil, a starting bookend stalwart left tackle from the Houston Texans for a bevy of picks, man. Let's go, man. Maddenese. And Woody Johnson just got hard as hell here in that 95. The Jets, yeah, because you know Madden ratings matter when it comes to signing players for the Jets. I still can't believe that was a real thing, a real story. This nigga said Maddenese. Hey, just know you heard it here first. If you hear anybody use the word Maddenese, you heard it here first on Rambling with Rio Robinson. Breaking news. Don't do that to me. Don't do that to me. Never. Don't ever play with me about Taysom Hill. I fucking hate Taysom Hill. We got Chen and Fowler on late prove-it deal. We can find the same value. Also, there are players that are going to be released that hasn't been released yet, that have not been released yet. We got to wait on it. Don't rush the process, baby. Trust in Adam Peters. AP ain't done nothing yet for y'all to distrust him and talk about firing him or any of the above. Andrew Makuba from Texas, dog. I like him and Jade Barron both. We're paying Tunsil $21 million this year, $21 next year, and they ate $15 million of dead cap to make this trade happen. Coleman looks like a guard. Remember on draft day 2, where me and the boys, we was out here eating banana pudding ice cream from my boy's living room. Me and Zach was like, that looks like a guard to me. That looks like a guard to me. And I was like, I don't know, man. He just looked, he looks like a thumb in the face. Like that looks like he looks stout. He looks guardy to me. He has a guardy body, but he had a good rookie season as a tackle. I feel like he could be better as a guard though. But wherever they want to put him, I'm cool with it. I'm gonna trust the guys that know. Yeah, 30 for a left tackle is not old at all. He ain't old until like 5 years from now. I remember fans used to cuss me out because I said Cam Sims, Jimmy Moreland, and Shock and Tony were bro. They used to come from my neck. Like I'm like, fam, we're not about to lose any sleep over. There's potential in a couple of these guys, but these guys are. I remember seeing fans crash out over Semi Cobbs. Semi motherfucking Cobbs. I remember people were talking to me crazy because I said Antonio Gandy Golden was a bust. Rio, that is so unfair to him. Like, fam, why do these Jag players hold such a special place in our heart? Why do guys that don't play on Sunday afternoons hold? Jimmy Moreland actually played football for us, but what did we always feel like we're going to rue the day when a guy moves on or we move on from a guy that fans like that's not that good. We never rue the day. Maybe like 1 out of 20 actually becomes a productive NFL player, and our fans be ready to uproot their lives for him. What up, Slimy Mike? Appreciate you for the $4.99. Adam Peters a dog, but hey, Cam Scatterboo is nice. Y'all tripping. He give me Marshawn vibes, low key. Am I gassing it? No, he's good. He's really good. He's a really good college running back. I don't want him as my starting running back. That's not for me. I got about 12 running backs ahead of him on the list of give me that instead of him. But I think he's I think he's one of those guys that's going to be a much better college player than he was a pro. Did we give up a third this year? Yes, we gave up a third and a seventh this year and got back a fourth. And next year it's a second and a fourth. No, a second and a fourth. We gave up a third and 7 this year, and we got a fourth back. And next year we gave up our second and fourth. So heavy price to pay. But like I said, I tweeted this shit the other day. If you're going to pay for premium, if you want premium, you pay premium. You're not going to get premium at the price of regular or mid-grade. You know, you got to pay the cost to add something like this to the team. Jaden is protected. That boy left side is protected. We ain't got nothing to worry about over there right now. Michael Davis signed a 2-year deal with the Ground Crew local high school. Byron Murphy? What are we talking about? Byron Murphy's still on the streets as long as I know it. Byron Murphy's still on the streets. What we doing? Did we get Byron Murphy? No, we ain't get Byron Murphy. I ain't seen that. Woo! What a day, man. What a day, what a time, and I'm still alive. What a day, what a time, I'm still alive. It's lit. It's lit, y'all. It's lit. Y'all better stop coming in with these fake rumors about to get me excited about a signing we ain't made. You know? Benjamin St. Jude's not going, hey. Chill out. Chill out, man. We say this again, and I'm glad you put it in all caps. We are not going to fill the whole team in one day, guys. We got like 20 vacancies on the roster. Come on, man. That banana pudding ice cream, yeah, in the garden. Y'all, yo, every year on the channel, I watch it with my boys, me and my group chat boys, man. It's going to be another funny ass year for night one, bruh. We're going to be mad as shit when we sit there for 4 hours and not make a pick on night one. So we might have to run that shit back for night 2. Yeah, man. Twitter is not a place now where people just want reactions and engagement to what they're saying. All these fan pages and guys with Peters and other people as their profile picture. They don't even be meaning what they be saying on there. They just want reactions and shit. Give us a recap. Included Diami. Yep. Diami out. 1 year, $10 million, up to 12. Jacksonville, he's playing with Sunshine Lawrence down there. Jeremy Chin, 2 years, $16 million to the Las Vegas Raiders. We signed Javon Kinlaw, 3 for $45, and we just traded for Laremy Tunsil, who we have on the contract for the next 2 years. Like, Morgan Moses is still getting deal. Exactly. Laremy Tunsil is significantly better than every tackle that has done business today in free agency. Considerably better. And we got him under contract for another 2 years. I imagine after a good year of work, they're going to be talking about extension because tackles want their money. Tackles want their money, man. Right. They wanted Ronnie Stanley, but Larry Tunsil's too healthy for, man. You gotta pay the price when you want something fire, man. My nose is half light skin, half dark skin. I think it may be the positioning of my ring light. I don't have a split. I don't have a tricolor nose. Oh, he cooked me though. So who's going to be our safety now? Who knows, man? Is it maybe Andre Cisco? Maybe Javon Holland if we're swinging to the fences. I'll sit back and wait. At this point, we are wait and see. We have no read. We don't have a read on what the team's going to do. Local media damn sure ain't got no read on what the team's going to do. The national media, they get it when it's official. We don't have leaky faucets in Ashburn anymore. We have to sit back and let Adam Peters cook. Let him cook, man. Let him cook. We have a lot more to do, man. Nobody had a fucking clue that this trade was taking place. How does Houston give up a 5-time Pro Bowler? They're trying to start over. They're trying to get out of that contract, and they're trying to start over. Maybe they like the tackle class. Maybe they have an answer. Just get the Holland move out the way. That would be fire. If we get Holland, he has versatility, but I maybe consider Quan Martin as more of a strong safety type because Javon Holland gives natural free safety vibrations. Good move, in my opinion. AB will trade back from the first and second picks to get more 2 and 3 picks. We can still draft a young running back, wide receiver, edge, etc. The plan still goes on. The show still goes on. Hey, which Michael Jackson knows, man? Michael Jackson had like 20 of them bitches. RIP to the GOAT. RIP to the GOAT, by the way. It's a rumor going around that makes sense. Hey, I'll take Byron Murphy. Byron Murphy's a ball. I don't know how Minnesota is not all over bringing him back. He has hooped. He has hooped over there. They ain't the team that drafted him. Maybe the rookie Tyler Owens. He's going to be in the mix. I think it wouldn't be responsible to, at this point, appoint Tyler Owens as the answer at safety because he's shown some promise, but I know they see practice every day. It would take a lot for them to be that. Hold up. Neapolitan nose is crazy. Why y'all doing? Nigga said I got a Neapolitan nose. Oh, y'all roasting the shit out of me, bro. I've definitely heard a lot of nose jokes in my day. Heard a lot of did your nose come with your glasses type of ordeals, by the way. Nose do be nosing out here, bro. Fuck y'all. Fun fact, Tunsil only given up a 3.3% pressure rate since 2021. Commander fans, when people say elite, that is what they mean. You know how we like to force guys in the elite conversations where they don't belong? You are now looking at the most accomplished and revered player on the roster. This is the best player other than Jaden Daniels on the entire roster. This is the most accomplished player on the roster. This dude is fucking great. I'm going to read this again. Tunsil has only given up a 3.3% pressure rate since 21. That's 2021. Commanders fans, when people say elite, this is what they mean. That's it. Undoubtable, undeniable. Got a light-skinned friend, look like Michael Jackson. Got a dark-skinned friend. Not the Kanye on me, though. Hey, y'all wild. Y'all wild as shit, man. Nobody saw this coming, bro. I think we'll find out over the summer. I can't say yet. I haven't seen him, so I don't know. Are we bringing back Fowler? Who knows? We still could bring back Fowler. I think we still could get a deal done with Fowler. The market is saying that we're not going to have to drastically overpay for a guy like Fowler. Maybe Fowler can get this $8 or $9 to $10 million and call it a day and come back and be a pass rusher extraordinaire, a situational rusher, because that's what he is. And we got to get his ass out of there on rundowns because he's a liability against the run. You know? What up, Twin D? Hey, Rio. What's up, man? I asked Louis T this question. With Sweat and Williams gone, are you wary of the Eagles possibly trying to get Hendrickson? Yeah, I said this a little bit earlier on stream. When there is something out there that's available to the entire league, if it's something that everyone wants, the Eagles will always be the shark that is swimming around and within reach. They are always in a scenario where they can acquire something elite to add to that roster. So that's always a factor. It probably does add to it now that they lost Milton Williams and Josh Sweat. But they're not going to trip, though, bro. They get production out of everybody, bro. They're getting Jalix Hunt, Nolan Smith, Jordan Davis, not to mention Jalen Carter is an absolute game wrecker. They get production out of everybody. And Vic Fangio, a guy that was just born to coach defense. That is not a head coach. That is a defensive coordinator. So He gets it out of whoever fits his system, bro. He gets disciplined production from everybody, you know? But it definitely adds up. And it would make sense if the Eagles made that type of move. They let 2 big cap guys go. You lose 2, you add 1. It's better than both of them, man. Gerard Swan, appreciate you for the $4.99 donation. Thank you for your time, Rio. So happy we have a great O-line to protect Jaden Daniels. Adam is cooking. Defensive end, cornerback, safety will be next. Yep, I think secondary comes next. I think it's going to be a safety or a corner. It would be exciting. It would put a cherry on top of today if it was like Javon Holland and I think it would definitely let the Hounds in our fan base breathe a little bit if it was Holland or Ward that came off the board now, or Murphy next for us, man. Tunsil said he wanted all the smoke, literally. You know, that shit pushed him right down that board. Chef Boyar Peters, for real. How am I doing? I'm doing all right so far, man. Had a good breakfast, got super hydrated before we started because I had a feeling we was going to be pulling an all-day type stream. Here we are right before 5 o'clock p.m. Eastern Standard, and we got 2,200 people in the chat waiting to see what happens next. Just sitting back waiting for names to be released in contract compensation. Don't you love sports fandom, man? Don't you love sports fandoms where a bunch of randoms can gather together to celebrate other men getting jobs and getting promotions, you know? I love this shit, man. Very strange guy. That's a goat, though. That's a goat. It's a big goat. Will not tolerate that disrespect on this side. That joint looking like a boxing. Yo. God damn, now my nose look like a speed bag. Hey, fuck y'all, man. You better worry about, everybody's worried about Philly. Everybody knows what Philly is. Fuck y'all too. The Humpty dance is your chance. Do the hump. Do the Humpty hump. I think we need to finish today off with Trey. I don't know. That's a lot. That's a lot for the first day of free agency. I don't know if it's time. I don't know if the Bengals ready to come off him just yet. The Bengals are probably going to weigh their options out a little bit because they're simultaneously trying to deal him and get deals done for T. Higgins and Jamar Chase. So that may not come as soon as people think. It'll probably get resolved faster than the Garrett situation was going to, but Micah mad as hell. Houston traded us Tunsil. Hey, come get this. Micah was tearing us up this year. Go ahead and run into Jeremy Tunsil. Laremy Tunsil. The fuck is a Laremy, by the way? Like, Laramie's like trying to name your kid Jeremy, but you just want to put a little sauce on it, put a little season on it. Laremy. Definitely is an odd name for a black fella, but hey, I don't want Holland either because him and Booty Juice are from Canada. Now we don't want Canadians on our teams. Y'all don't want Holland because of Benjamin. Yo, I love our fans, bro. We are wild, bro. Left tackle, Laremy Tunsil. Left guard, Brandon Coleman. Center, Tyler Biotish. Right guard, Allegretti. Cosme. Right tackle, Wiley. I'm with it. There we go. Line looking sweet. We can use some depth, but line's looking sweet. And then Allegretti becomes the swing guard. He becomes the guard version of Cornelius Lucas. You might as well bring Cole Luke back because he clearly has a role on this team. Man. Prince is the GOAT. He's another GOAT. Legends. You will never hear me say a bad thing in my life about Mike Jack or Prince, bro. Prince might be the most talented person ever, you know? All GOATs are strange. This is true. There's a little bit of crazy in everyone's genius, you know? Did I see his false start video? Yep, I've seen it. It don't bother me at all. Because I know the player I'm getting. Rio made sure to get his stream cardio ready. Oh, I knew it was going to be a wild one. I rested this weekend. I knew it was going to be a long week because we can probably do this shit again tomorrow. Probably going to do this shit. That's a hike for Rico, but we definitely trying to get Rico out to VA so we could do a Commanders Kings live type shindig at some point. We're definitely drafting a running back at some point. Peace sign ass nose. Damn, what my nose do to y'all, man? My nose been out here thriving in its wide-ass greatness for a long time. We decided on day one of free agency to just fry me up about my wide-ass nose. I take offense to that, damn it. Sad part is some random girl on OnlyFans is making more than most of these guys. Oh, I hate it here. Don't get me started on this shit. Don't get me started on this shit. Showing some teat and showing some cheek. They making max contract money. It's crazy, man. Wait, did we just get Justin Reed? Where did you hear this? Let me scroll down my I don't see anything about Justin Reed. Let's see. Now, somebody sent to Adam Peters picture that said, fuck them pay. I don't see anything about Justin Reed. I would like that signing, though. I would like that signing a lot. I would like that signing a whole lot. Let me see. I don't see nothing about Justin Reed, man. First two moves have been in the trenches, y'all. We know where we need to get better. We know where we need to get better at. Everybody gonna be pulling them gas mac pictures out the woodworks. But no, I don't see anything about Justin Reed yet. Where are these rumors coming from? And my Twitter's working. My Twitter is working. So instead of praying on a lottery ticket for a lineman at 29, we went and got a short thing. Did it cost a bunch of picks? Sure did. I'm cool with it though. Rio, appreciate you for the $10 Twin D. This 10 spot is solely for acknowledging that Prince is the GOAT. And why is he the most talented musician? He's like the most talented human ever. You know? Prince can play every instrument known to man. The vocals crazy, can act, bro. Love Prince. But I love Mike too. You know, you ain't gonna make me pick between my goats. Goats are goats, bro. Everything don't gotta be an either or, bro. Sometimes it's just a yes. Yes. That's big shade, man. Washington, WSHonthedaily.com. WSHonthedaily.com is where I got it, man. The 7th rounder we got is 238, which I believe is the 7th rounder we got in the Marshawn trade. That pick was originally Denver's. Thank you for that, Brendan. I was not hit. Philly's deep. Philly's deep. Philly not worried about losing these guys in free agency. Philly got an answer for everything. And they have a very good GM. Not too much on Rio. Rio can smell what the Rockets cook. Hey, no, but roasting is my love language, man. I love that. It's kind of crazy how it came out of nowhere today. It's NFL free agency day. My nose been wide all 4 years I've been creating content, and today we just started to cook my wide ass nose, man. Thank my daddy for that. Ardarius Washington is low key solid free agency, free safety. Yeah, I like Ardarius Washington. We got options. We got options, man. Rio can smell the next trade. All right, bet I'm gonna put it out there, man. We still getting Hendrickson. How about that? Yeah, what if we still get Hendrickson? We got to have no picks, but we're gonna be talented as hell. We definitely made a dent in this coming up trajectory if you add Trey Hendrickson, Laremy Tunsil, and Deebo Samuel. But I don't know, man. I don't know. Rio, it looks like we got Ride. What that mean? Fried? Fried? Is that it? We getting fried out here? Yeah, 2 starters still. You know? Hell to the Redskins forever from the UK. Shout out to the UK, man. Let Peters go full Michelin. We are going to be fired. Yep, that's Michelin star chef Adam Peters cooking his thing up over here. We are at 4 minutes, 52 seconds into this stream. We still got 2,000 people in this thing. And thank goodness I didn't end the stream earlier, because we would have not been able to all react in real time to the Laremy Tunsil trade. What up, Grande Groove? Let's fucking go. Benjamin St. Juice on 2 hours, $2. $1 guarantee. Give Benjamin St. Juice a full-time, lifetime contract at Taco Bell or some shit, man. All the gold. What's up, man? Love the content. Do you think we're still in the market for Hendrickson? I think it's possible. I think it's possible, man. Zach Bond balled out this year, man. Could he possibly be the product of a system? Yes, because he wasn't this before he got there, but he put on elite tape last year. Roasting is a DMV. That's what we do. That's what we do. I don't even really feel comfortable in too many places if someone's not going on somebody, you know? That's love. That's a love language, bro. If you and your peoples can't roast each other, man, where's the love? Where's the love? Yep, Jeremy Chin went to the Raiders on a 2-year deal, $8 million apiece. Are we done for the day, y'all? Or you think we got one more trade in us? What y'all think, man? Chin is gone, but the nose is here to stay. That's fire. That's a hard joke. I don't know a lot. That was a good one. Chin left, but the nose is here. Y'all roasted the shit out of I love that. I love that, man. We cooking as a team and we cooking in the chat today, man. Sam Howell traded back to the Commanders. Oh, you stop this foolishness. You stop this foolishness. Oh, yeah, I definitely need this fuck them picks thing. Oh, man. Y'all think we done for the day? Nobody signed Charvarius Mooney Ward yet. Not yet. Not yet. We have fun on my channel, man. We talk about football, but we go on tangents. We joke. We cuss. We do all of the above, man. You're liable to hear anything on this channel, man. NFL Network got Washington highlights on it right now. I love it. Laremy Christmas. Yeah. It was like a 2-for-1, right, Ben? We got not just a starting, we got a very, very good left tackle and an upgraded guard or right tackle with Brandon Coleman. Exactly. It's a 2-for-1. Put Coleman at a place he's more comfortable in. He don't ever have to see a speed rushing edge again. Rio Nose ran a 4.21 at the combine. So it's big, but it's fast on his feet is what you're saying. You know what I'm saying? It's wide, but it gets active. BSJ working the drive-through at Tim Hortons now. I'm missing your take on this. Is this a good trade and a pickup for us in your option? Oh, if you're talking about Laremy Tunsil, this is a great trade. It's a phenomenal trade. This is the best trade Peters has made so far. The compensation is expensive, but you have to pay that much to get. We didn't lose a first or a second this year. That's a win. We didn't have to lose a day one or early day two pick. We didn't have to lose a first or second round pick to make this happen. I love the trade. And leaving some compensation on the board unless you want to get freaky and make another trade. What if the scouts all met and they said, you know what? This draft is not that great. It's not that great. We can get better players for the spots where we'd be picking in the draft. You know, man, I don't know. I would have him at guard, but the team seems to have an affinity for him playing tackle. So he could be jumping in right tackle if we do something with Wiley. Either have Weiler Allegretti slide over to right guard while Sam Cosby nurses his ACL. Everybody thinks he's going to be back for week one. I say take your time, brother. That's a big man. That's a 320-pound man. You don't need to be rushing back on your fresh new knee. You know? Maybe we trade this year's first round for a third round and second next and fourth. That's a whole lot of scenario, but a trade back is definitely highly in the cards for our first pick. Josh said he thinks he's done for the day. We would win free agency if we got Hendrickson. I'm not shooting for that crown because I've seen this team in the past go out and win off seasons, but we would be a significantly better football team with Laremy Tunsil, Trey Hendrickson, and Deebo Samuel. That would be, no one made that big of a climb. And we're starting from a good ground. Like the Patriots are signing a bunch of players off necessity. Like they suck and they have a young quarterback and they need to put shit around him. Like y'all talking about us. They did all that signing of players and Drake May still don't got no wide receiver one over that joint. Wide receiver room nasty. Pop Davis. Is it Pop Douglas? Pop Douglas and Kendrick Bourne and there's a room full of meh. You know? Can I interest any of you in KJ Osborne? Yeah, Byron Murphy, Charvarius Ward, Michael Jackson. They're still Free agency is not over after the first couple hours of free agency, y'all. This is a long ride, and we got a lot of players we need to replace on this joint, man. We might be quiet for the day, but anything can still happen. I know I don't want to hit Demario Douglas. Yeah, Pop Douglas. I thought that's what his name was. Pop Warner. I agree with that, Rio. I've done a lot of mocks before the DOO trade, and the gaps between picks are so unsavory. Too much opportunity for others to snatch wanted guys off the board. So I think trading back from 29, unless you love somebody on the board, is something. Nostradamus. Well played. Well played. Y'all are fucking hilarious, man. Yo, KJ Osborne came over here and did absolutely zippy. Do y'all remember how much I told y'all that I didn't want him? And then we claimed him. And then he never showed up again. Good times. Good times. Pop Tarts. Shout out to Pop Tarts, by the way. Strawberry, frosted, goat flavor. Won't debate it. Every player that folded against Philly is gone. I mean, most of the roster folded against Philly if we're keeping it a buck. Like 4 players came to play that day. It was Jaden, Ertz, Terry, and Luvu. And for real, after the first half, after that touchdown, Terry was kind of in a blanket for most of that day. KJ Osborne had the nerve to be working out with Debo the other day. Y'all know once you hear, I know you ain't laughing. You done finished. You done. Finish cook. It's a wrap. I know you ain't laughing. Oh, yeah, that would be the funniest part. Like the wrong person in the environment laughs too loud at the joke. Like, oh, I know you ain't fucking laughing. Oh, yeah. That's when somebody's about to really get cooked. Darius Slayton is still available. He is the best receiver available at the time being. Let the Bears fans claim the offseason. Let them have it. I no longer want to be the champions of the offseason. That was a title I used to hold I used to hold my head high to us winning off seasons. I'm not interested in that shit anymore. According to Diana Rossini and a bunch of media people, we are interested in Trey Hendrickson. I wonder if that changes after the Tunsil trade, but we shall see. Damn, we only got like 4 or 5 picks now. Yeah, we got to trade back. We just got to trade back. And the amount of picks you have don't matter if a lot of the picks don't ever factor into anything. The draft is ultimately a dart throw. You want to fill your roster with them. But if we're getting good players in place of those picks, I'm not tripping, man. Trust the offseason. Trust the offseason. Are you concerned about your team speed overall? Yeah, I want more speed on this team. I want more speed, and it's not just in the backfield. We need more team speed. We need some folks that can run some guys down, We need some folks that's willing to put their helmet in and chase Saquon Barkley down. I'm looking for some folks that can run with a receiver deep because it feels like once or twice a game we get hit over the top for a deep ball. Hey, Javon Holland ran a 4.4, man. I'm just saying. People got to realize news may be quiet. Washington is not quiet, even if the news is not on us, because we traded for Tunsil out of nowhere. Yeah, like I'm trying to welcome everybody into the new Washington. This is not the Washington where everybody knew what we were going to do before we did it. Fans, local media, national media. Nobody has a read on this team, even the guys that know Adam Peters personally. We haven't heard one person say that Laremy Tunsil was going to be available for a trade this offseason. We haven't heard one word about Adam Peters trading for a left tackle this offseason. Shit just came out of nowhere when I was about to end stream. Maybe I need to threaten to end the stream again because last time that summoned action. Maybe we could wrap this stream up in the next 10 minutes or so and call it a day at 5 hours and some change. Maybe now that I said that, something else will come out. I'm not concerned when they make the next move. Take your time and cook this shit up. I trust in Adam Peters. There's a reason why this guy was the most coveted front office aficionado in the league, man. He got us, man. He got us, bro. There's a few safeties I like in the draft, too. Luke McCaffrey is on a 4-year rookie contract. He's not going nowhere. What do I think about a Daron Payne trade? I don't think the team's going to do it. Would I be open to it? Yes. Yes, I would be open to trading Deron Payne. I like Deron Payne. Deron Payne's ceiling, we saw it once. I'm not sure we ever see it again. And somebody league-wide would probably pay some decent draft capital to get him because he's still young as hell. And you know how the league is about names. I think he would actually fetch us a pick or two. But we're not trading Deron Payne. Deron Payne not going nowhere. Deron Payne here. Him and Kinlaw, they're going to be here. That would be interesting, though. Please call Diami a jag. Like, I've called Diami worse. I've called Diami ass for years. Playoff Diami, I don't know who that person is, but that was a different breed, and he will forever be in Washington lore. I've called Diami Brown ass for 4 years in a row. So if it makes you feel better, me calling Diami a jag, he is a jag that had a very good playoff. But I've said Diami sucked for 4 years. So I don't know what to tell you, man. I've been on Diami's head top. I hope he produces in Jacksonville. I don't wish the worst on anybody. Don't really follow college football. Do you think there'll be any good running backs left? There's going to be good running backs up to the 4th round, possibly later. You know? Wait, I just realized Diami is officially a jag. He is. I like that. I see what you wasn't even thinking about that when you said that shit. You got the double entendre. Imagine being a jag on the Jags. That's crazy. Diami could end up hooping for them, though. Brian Thomas Jr. is going to get all the attention over there. He might, you know what I'm saying? He might be getting it over there. He should get a lot of single looks. About time you earn that money, Rio. Hey, I'm trying, man. You think Jonathan Allen's blown right now? Nah, I think Jonathan Allen's about to fall into some monies. I think he's going to fall into some money. John Allen axed out. He asked them to seek a trade. So, peace. Just got home from work. Did we just give away our draft? No, we didn't. We still got our 1st round pick, still got our 2nd round pick, and we still got a 6th round pick, and I believe another 7th round. We got 5 picks still. We still got 5 picks. Parliament Funkadelic reunion featuring Rio as Sir Nose. Shout out to George Clinton and Parliament Funkadelic, by the way. You know, I grew up cultured. I was hoping we kept Chin, but damn, I'm fine. I'll push the line with it, AP. But I'm fine with it. I'll push the line with it. Hey, I know exactly that reference, man. Real one. Nice offensive pickups. Defense still suspect. I mean, we signed a starting defensive tackle today that's good against the run, so I guess so. Maybe it's because it doesn't ring off in our name value chart. We don't like it. Magic Johnson tweeted on how excited he is about Tunsil. Did it read like it was typed by AI? Because I love those Magic Johnson, Captain Obvious AI sounding tweets. They're some of my favorite things on all of social media. I kind of love that shit. Names still available. Javon Holland, Charvarius Ward, guard, Will Freeze, Justin Reed, Byron Robinson, Cam Robinson, Chase Young, Dre Greenlaw, Mari Cooper, Joey Bosa, Tevin Jenkins, Mekhi Becton, Michael Jackson out of Carolina, Andre Sisco, Levi Ozaruke, Kevin Zeitler, Brandon Sheriff, Chauncey Golston, Asante Samuel Jr., Rasul Douglas, Jonathan Allen, Jawan Johnson, Aziz Ojolari, Stephon Diggs, Tershawn Wharton, Javon Hargrave, Darius Slayton, Charles Omenihu, Rico Dowdle, Draymond Jones, and Joseph Asai, just to give y'all a little idea of what's available. Oh, Ed tall as shit. Ed like 6'5". Ed played like pro basketball overseas. He's a hooper. Ed Oliver tall as shit, if that's what you're talking about. Ed tall as hell. Ed makes me look short, and I'm 6 feet. You know? It would be wild if Shador becomes a Bear. Shador? I think Travis Hunter might go down to the Bears, though. Why would Shador become a Bear? He was the 1st overall pick. Mark Holmes is sick. Hey, what's Mark Holmes sick about over there? Oh, because the Dallas hasn't done nothing. For y'all to say, like, we quiet as hell over here, what they feeling down in Dallas right now? What they feeling in Dallas? Oh, yeah, we do now have a 4th round pick. Correct. We have a 4th round pick now because of the Tunsil trade. The Texans gave us a 4th round pick. So don't forget about that. So We got a 1 and a 2. We skipped the 3rd round, and we got 1 in the 4th. And then it's quiet for the 5th, most of the 6th. Hey, Rio, what up, John? Great show as always. Adam Peters is great at what he does. This trade for Tunsil is huge for us. You know? He's very solid. I'm not worried about him. Cooper Kupp, nobody needs to trade any assets for him. They're going to release him. I don't see any reason why anybody needs to trade for Cooper Kupp. If we bring in Cooper Kupp, let him get cut first. Let him get cut and don't overpay. Nah, I don't think so. Because when I see Milton Williams getting $26 million, I don't think Javon Kinlaw is $11 million worse than Milton Williams. So they liked him. This is a player they know, a player he's scouted, and he's only 27 years old. And I don't know what the number is against the cap. So I'm cool with it. Dallas is a desert in free agency. It's crazy because they're NFL Disney. Rico Dowdle is one of the dumbest names in sports. Dowdle is a crazy last name, man. Do you think we draft an edge? If we don't make some big ass trade for one, yes, I think we could see one come off the board early. A couple guys in mind. Imagine being a Giants fan with a terrible team, no quarterback, no future in sight. You can't sign anyone. Not to mention they got a lame duck head coach GM situation. Brian Daboll and Joe Shane are fighting for their entire lives. What made Albert Breer tweet this? Oh, and let me read the Irvin Magic Johnson Captain Obvious tweet of the day. I am so happy to hear that we have traded for Laremy Tunsil. He's one of the best left tackles in the NFL and will help protect our superstar quarterback, Jaden Daniels. Super job to our GM, Adam Peters. Applause emoji at Commanders. Talk to him, Irv. Talk to him, Showtime. Talk to him, Magic. I love Magic Johnson, bro. I'm telling you, Magic Johnson has ChatGPT tweet for him, bro. What's going on, man? Big moves, man. Wait on it. Cody Barton to the Titans. CJ Stroud about to get signed to the nearest hospital. I hope not, man, but they will be drafting tackles in Houston for sure. Who replaces him? We're going to find out, y'all. Free agency has just begun today. Classic for those who know. Who do I like at wide receiver 3? I would Darius Slayton's cool. If Cooper Kupp gets cut, cool. Nick Westbrook, Akine, people going to keep roasting me for that. I don't mind a big body touchdown goal line monster receiver. I'm not discounting that this man had 9 touchdowns last year from Mason Rudolph and Will Levis, you know? Debo, Akine, Terry, that's a good start to the wide receiver room. And whatever Luke is, him too. Throw in a rookie and an Olamide Zaccheaus, and you got yourself a goddamn room. Jaden showed you he can work with bare minimum. We're getting better players, so he could definitely work with these guys we're getting now. Why'd I read it? I don't know why. That's how I picture Magic reading that shit. That's how I picture him doing that shit. Well, I'm gonna pop out the training camp for at least a day. My son loves this shit now, so I got to get him out there. I got to get him a selfie with Jaden Daniels because he loves the kid. He loves him. I got to get my son out the trading camp, and I got to get him out to a game or two this season. So, yeah, I will definitely be making an appearance. Why did Albert Breer tweet, now we just need to see these Commanders' new uniform? He hip too? Why Albert Breer? What Albert Breer know? What does he know? He seen them? He seen them? Why you teasing new uniforms on the first day of free agency, Albert Breer? Noah Brown is a solid wide receiver 3 for sure. Luke has good speed and good size. We just got to see it come together because the quarterback has no interest in throwing it to that guy, man. Wasn't Chin a part of the secondary that got burnt? Yeah, bye, I guess. Chin was good for us this year, man. He produced for real. Hey, I gave him 14 years of life, never forced football on him. Jaden Daniels and the new, he all of a sudden moonwalking into it. I'm gonna definitely tease him a little bit and call him a casual for a little bit, and make fun of him. But I'm happy that my son loves this shit now. Rhea, you have to show your hands with Louis T with that Westbrook talk. Dog, we signed Westbrook and Kine. Me and Lou gonna have to squab. Lou wants no parts of Nick Westbrook. I'm like, bro, Nick Westbrook and Kine better than them dudes who was playing for us last year, man. I'll probably not get season tickets back for a little bit because I like what we got going on Sundays with the watch parties and shit. But who knows? Maybe in the future. Who knows? Possibly. But I like watching the games with y'all on Sunday. Just reacting to it live. You know? It's a lot better on the wallet as well, man. We making money on Sundays and not losing it, you know? What do noses fetch on the free agent market? And the noses probably come back in the conversation on the third wave of free agency, man. Hey, Rio, we still keeping Austin Eckler? I don't see no reason not to, unless he decides he wants to retire or something. It wouldn't really hurt us to get rid of him, but I don't see no reason. He got another year left on his contract. I think you let Austin Eckler and Brian Robinson stay in the room, even with adding a young guy. You know? Those two guys know the system, too. They can help ease the process of reining in a new young feature back over here. Let's trade Luke in a second for T. Higgins. Don't nobody want Luke. Don't nobody want Luke. I'm not trying to be disrespectful. I promise you there ain't nobody right now sitting back in their front office war room debating draft compensation for Luke McCaffrey. And that's with all due respect, respectfully, in all caps. Nobody putting together draft packages for Luke McCaffrey, guys. I'm just trying to be totally honest with you. Luke is here to stay. I think Eckler's here to stay for another year, and I think Brian Robinson's going to see the final year of his rookie contract with us because there's no reason to get out of it right now. You know, we don't even have a feature back yet. Why would we let one of the backs go? Where's the draft at this year? You ever think of doing a live show there? It would be messy because there's so many thousands of people. Like maybe having like 100,000 people there at the draft. That's too much people for me. Like if there'd be more people at the draft than at a game, it's a lot. That would be fire to go one year and to like vlog from out there. But nah, squabble up. Okay, money, but you just signed Diddy. What? You got to stop and start the stream soon. It's getting quiet. Yeah, it's getting super quiet. We about to wrap this one up in a bit. I'm about to go get something to eat, and we're going to wait around and see if anything else is going to happen. Is Josh still live? I'll see if we're going to try to outpace Josh, because I know me and Josh both been at it for a minute. I see no reason we can wrap this joint up. If y'all saying end the stream, we can end the stream in a little bit. You know what I mean? We can end the stream and wait for some more news to come. What time is it? 5:30? I think I'm gonna give it till 6. I'm gonna give it till 6 p.m. If we didn't do shit else in the next 30 minutes, we can call it a day and we can wait on if anything else happens. The draft is at Lambeau, right? I think the draft this year is at Lambeau. I think it's in Green Bay with Cants, and I think that's where it's at. Hoping Rio knows and smelling us win the Super Bowl, man. Oh, that day is going to be one of the greatest days of my life. It's definitely going to be up there after the birth of my children. It's going to be very high up there. All jokes, but it feels good outside and to have a left tackle. It does. The weather's nice. The sun's out. Nice little breeze. And we got a bookend left tackle. Jonathan Allen's replacement D tackle. Boys got better today. Not to mention, this is a good football team already, man. We not some scrub-ass football team. We not some one-year wonders. We're here. And we got that guy. We got that guy at quarterbacks, man. Kenny to the Browns. What is that? Kenny Pickett? Kenny Two Gloves? Mickey Mouse Hands Pickett to the Browns. That's cute. They got him for DTR in a 2025 for DTR as the new backup, as one of the backups in Philly makes sense because archetype is similar to Jalen Hurts. Kenny would be nice if he takes the glove off, little hand ass. NFC East, all starting quarterbacks will be black. What the Giants finna do though? What the Giants gonna do? I see Josh still live. True. We're gonna wrap this joint up here in a second unless we do a little something. Just know I'll be right back. I'll be right back with it if we sign somebody else. Be right back here to continue. Definitely it's time to eat some food. I'm excited, man. Boy, we got you talking about us. We made the biggest move of today so far, man. We made the biggest move today, man. Nah, man. We ain't making no noise. Yeah, okay. Y'all saw the worst version of Jaden Daniels last year. Y'all about to see MVP Jaden this year, bro. We might be done for right now, man. We might be done for right now, but we got a lot more players to sign. Who will replace Chin? There are still a bunch of safeties available, man. There's a bunch of safeties available. They said we were in on Javon Holland, Andre Cisco, Justin Reed, Ardarius Smith. There are safeties out there, man. I hate grading hours into it, man, but no worse than a B+. No worse than a B+, man. No one cares what color the NFC's quarterbacks are. All I know is my quarterback, the best one in that division. What are our draft picks looking like? We got the first round pick, second round pick. We got Houston's fourth round pick. I believe we got like a 6th and 2 7ths or a 6th and a 7th. So we got 5 picks still. It's definitely time to end the stream. Is it time to end this stream? Only Rio knows. Y'all been on one today, man. Y'all been on one today, man. They've been on this shit today. You know, Eagles fans the Eagles, you know, they're just gonna come in and talk about us because you know it's not fun enough to just be on top. Yeah, Rio, one of the goats. Yes, sir. We here. True that I can see Brian Robinson having an explosive season this season, and glad we brought back Tressway, Bobby Wagner, and Zach Ertz. Bleed burgundy and gold always. Stop trolling, man. You see, he trying to rile people up. Oh my God, we got Trey. Don't do that. Don't do that. I do want to see what the reaction in the chat's gonna be if we pull off something major. I'm giving it 30 more minutes and we're gonna call it a day. Dave trolling and shit. So our draft looks like right now. Pick number 29, 61, Laremy Tunsil, a 4th round pick. Deebo Samuel, a 7th and a 7th. That is our official draft for this year so far. So 1st round pick, 2nd round pick, Laremy Tunsil. 4th round pick, Deebo Samuel, 7th and a 7th. That is what we got so far. And then there's a ton of players still available, you know. Hey, I'm not mad at it. Let Peters cook it up, man. Micah Parsons' reaction to the Tunsil trade was WTF. That's hilarious, man. That is hilarious. I know I'm going to probably regret it once I punch this in stream in a second. I might end this bitch in a couple minutes because I'm hungry. Boy got to eat, you know. Boy got to eat. Got to whip up a little something. Soon, you ended at 6, breaking at 6:02. Commanders traded for you. He might as well stay on. Oh, man. That's 5 picks. It's not 4. We got a 1st, a 2nd, a 4th, and 2 7s. That's 5 picks. You need some Grubhub, bro. Stay in that chair. I'm trying to not eat out as much, man, because we're trying to get right, man. But you're probably right. I probably got to order a little something. I do think we might be done for the day. I hope I help people get through their work days today. I hope we got through them lunch breaks, and we could do this again tomorrow. Javon Kinlaw is at worst on the same level as Jonathan Allen. So You're paying less for him to get the same type of player. And is younger and with a higher motor. So news always releases when you eating on God. Go eat and stream again in an hour or two. Javon Kinlaw is a downgrade. I ain't mad if you feel that way, though. Trey Hendrickson to us for a third round. Oh, we don't got the third no more. Also, Benjamin St. Juste cannot be traded because he's not on the roster. He doesn't play for us anymore. You know? I got you. I'll send it to you all. All you got to do is answer the door. Just take it to the right apartment because these motherfuckers never, I have to always walk to my neighbor's house to get it because people never read the apartment building versus unit numbers correctly, man. Rio, will we go to the super? Fuck y'all, man. So Mariota should just come back at this point. Guys, it's the first day of free agency. We got to stop making all these concrete like generalizations because everybody doesn't get signed in the first day of free agency. A lot of the players that we added to this team last year came on other days of free agency. We got to chill. We got to chill, guys. Tiki. They said I got the Bublicka, Crash Bandicoot, Tiki Mask Nose. Y'all crazy, bro. Fuck y'all. A grilled cheese sounds phenomenal. Sounds pristine right now. Kinlaw was 39th in pass rushing and first in forced fumbles. What was Allen? I don't know, but I know I like Kinlaw's motor, and I don't think that's a drop. We don't have a dominant defensive tackle, and I think we replaced one for a little bit less. So today's headlines: Kinlaw, Tunsil, and Rio's nose. Y'all just found out I got a wide-ass nose today. Y'all just find out that I could smell the morning dew off the wet grass 4 years into content. Hey, fuck y'all, man. With a side of bacon. Y'all funny as shit, yo. AP done it. No, AP cooking, though. AP's cooking, and he's getting shit done, y'all. Let him cook. I think we may be done in the trading for thing. I think if there was tradable players on the roster, we could try to get out of something and get some picks back. But I think we're done trading, guys. Trade aggregator says we basically traded a mid-second round pick for Laremy Tunsil. That's a steal for a person like Tunsil. Yeah, I agree. I love it, man. Now, I've been calling you Wario, but you my dog. It feels like a lot of people just realized it today, man. You could smell more than the dew in the morning. Oh, shit. Charvarius Ward got signed. Oh, strike one off the board. Here come the crash outs. Rio got that Nigerian prince blood running through his veins. Oh, shit. The four kings, Rico, Rio, and Ed, and Rio's nose. And don't be doing that. Don't do my man Ed like that. Charvarius Ward's gone. What did he get paid? What did he get paid? What did Charvarius Ward get? 3 years, 60 million, 20 mil per? I ain't mad at that. I ain't mad at that. 20 million. Charvarius Ward is off the board. Mooney to the Indianapolis Colts. 3 years, 76 million. Damn, that boy got paid. That boy got paid. Sheesh. Wow. I ain't mad at it, man. Per Warren Sharp of Sharp Football's account, Laremy Tunsil has been incredible. His rank and pressure rate allowed among left tackles with at least 75 pass blocking snaps per year. Number 2 in 2024, number 4 in 2023, number 2 in 2022. All years combined, he is number 2 of the 44 tracked left tackles with 400 pass block reps only. Come on, man. And the only tackle he's behind is Tristan Wirfs. The only tackle he's behind is Tristan Wirfs. Hey, man, it is what it is, man. Josh is pissed about that one. Hey, I wanted Charvarius. That was my early prediction. I'll be all right. I'll be all right, man. That's a good move for Ward. You know, the Colts ain't going nowhere, but get your money, pimping. Get your money, man. Rio can I'm actually super trash at like blowing up balloons and shit, bro. I'm trash at that shit, bro. I can't even get it done. Yeah, we're probably done for day one, man. AP cooked. I want to see what we do at the safety position. I want to see what we do at a few positions, man, but just know that they're not rushing out and they're not just acting rash and they're not going to be reactionary like, oh, this happened. We got to do this now. They're not going to box themselves in a corner or make any moves out of desperation. I'm cool with the way that we're moving right now. Laremy Tunsil was the best signing this offseason. We addressed the major need, and we don't have to force that early in the draft anymore, man. I wanted Ward, but I mean, get your bag, man. You want to play at Indianapolis? Get your bag, bro. Y'all not going nowhere in Indianapolis, bro. I wanted Ward, but I'm not tripping, man. Don't get too attached to these fucking free agent names, man. Have your preferences and just see how it plays out. I'm not attaching myself to any of these guys. You know who I'm attaching myself to? Jaden Daniels and Adam Peters. Take me to the motherfucking promised land. I think someone said it was like 3 years, 70 million, 3 years, 76 million or something like that for the 28-year-old corner. He gets a fresh start with his family. I wish him all the best. I wish him all the best. Would y'all be willing to give Ward the contract he just got in Minnesota? I mean, in Indianapolis? I don't know. I don't know if I'm giving him all that. I like Charvarius Ward. That's a contract right there, man. AP can do no wrong until I see him do wrong. And to this point, we're Gucci. That contract a little up there, considering that we also paying Marshawn Lattimore 15 to 18 million over the next year. So we're gonna see. Yeah, well, true. J.C. Horn fresh off the rookie deal, and you knew he was gonna get it. Carolina ain't got million pieces to build on, but J.C. Horn was definitely one of those. I mean, if we go after Trey, we couldn't go after Ward. I mean, with the way cap hits work, you can do both. But Colts gave him that Josh Norman contract pretty much. Ron here. Why is the new regime bringing in new players? Always like the guys in the building. Everything in this room is all we need. What do we say? Everything we need is in this room. That shit sounded good as hell in them videos. That shit was some bullshit. Cody Barton got some good money. Murphy not getting 20 million a year. Murphy was good. Murphy was better than Charvarius last year. Murphy got 9 picks over the last year, but they ain't even the picks. Like, he was good. He was really good for Minnesota, man. But listen, man, I appreciate y'all for rocking with your boy for 5.5 hours. I'll be back. If something happens, I will be back. Keep your phones tooled on. Click the notification bell because I will be back if something happens. Something is probably going to happen very soon now that I'm taking a break to eat. I'm about to go do what I got to do. Ward is off the board. Washington made a big trade for Laremy Tunsil and acquired Javon Kinlaw so far. I'm about to get up out of here. Maybe I'll do a video or a stream or something later, recapping the day. If we do something else, I'll be back on. If it's worthy of me coming back on the stream, I'll be back, man. Y'all enjoy the rest of your evening. Talk soon. We'll see. I'll holler at y'all in a little bit, man. Hail to the Washington Commanders and shout out to Bet US for sponsoring this stream. Talk soon.